Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How you guys doing? Woo! Ruins exploration time. Look at that. Pretty. There's a new event. It started. The main event of this patch. Right here. Look at Lila. Wow. Farzan. Yeah, look at this. They are actually putting it in. I saw this in the preview already, so I can't, you know, I can't pretend I haven't seen this before, but hey, let's go. We are getting a Farzan plush. Not the exact one. I mean, it's the exact one on top of a fungi plush, but this is still goaded. But yeah, hi guys, what's up? We're doing the event today. We might be doing some DNA today. Who we got in? We got Sparkle before the stream. You saw me type something in chat because my fucking my streaming application broke a little bit, so I was testing the chat. What's up? Hello, Gabrix. Hello, Zero. Hello, Shin. Hello, Les. Hello, Brational. Hello, Kibo on YouTube. What's up? How you guys doing? Today we'll start this event and see what's up. See what's happening to Lila, because in the trailer for this patch they kind of interwove this a little bit with the main quests animation, like, so this is maybe related, right? I'd have appreciated Faruzan Khan a little more, but this is nice. Yeah, they should have just given out Faruzan or Lila even. Like, I think people would have liked Lila more as well. Like, Kali is literally the worst character you can give out here. None of her constellations matter, except for maybe her C4, I think. Uh, this is the second non-Spiral Abyss event Kali came on. I want Faruzan, not her. Exactly. Like, we already got like 2 free Callies already. We have enough Callies. We have gotten more than enough free Callies. Why do we get a third one? Sparkle, 7 streak. Yo. We it would be much more interesting if it was literally anyone else. This kind of spoils the event a little bit. Spoils the fun at least. Mine would have been C6. That would be nice, Nishant. Yeah. We're all on the same page. Everyone is, yeah. Glitter for Columbina, basically. That's what it is. I don't know. Like, Holly is one of my highest constellation characters. As in, like, beyond the con limits. I have, like, 20 collies. How many do I have? I guess we'll check. Paimon Moet. Paimon Moet. Characters, sort by constellations. Oh, yeah. There. I can't wait to get my C23 collie. I'm really excited about C23 collie. This is really gonna change my life. I don't think this even includes the free one, so she might be my most pulled character. Man, fuck this game. Much rather like that instead of, I don't know, like the main character of this event that I still don't have at C6, which is Lila. Maybe this would be nice. Dickheads. Oh man. Whatever. 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 I have a feeling the fair might show up this event. Yeah, it seems like it. Maybe in the second phase of the event quest or something. Or did you already do it? Do you know that she isn't in the first one? I doubt if Tutorial somehow made Kali free on the event. I just can't prove it. Uh, okay. Yeah, let's get started. Dailies. Yeah, I'm doing some bullshit over here. What is this team? Resonance team. I really need Resonance to be a thing.
Stabilize.
This shit is so cool. We need more Resonance characters. Look at this. Put an enemy right here. This is the kind of shit I used to play back in back in like 3.x. She's in the first one not. Okay, I would have expected. Will you do the new Honka Star permanent game mode? I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I'd rather play DNA. But yeah, I will do it eventually, so I might as well do it on stream, right? Zhongli's pulsing pillar comp. Yeah, the pulsing pillar comp. I mean, it's literally called resonance damage. So I think it's a damage type, to be honest. Stones still and resonance damage. It seems like a like built-in Genshin damage type, which is like, huh? Why are we not using this anywhere else? Man, I want that. Okay, what party are we using today? I mean, the same as always, probably. Yeah, I've been playing around with Venti main DPS stuff in Abyss. As Moika as a stand-in for Durin, and it works out quite fine. And I'm not sure if I can get more out of it, but I don't feel confident giving him anything more than like 90k DPS because I don't know, man. This just doesn't seem realistic, and I don't know why. Like it's probably just the buff uptime not being actually 100%. But like, oh whoa. But like, this is how you're supposed to rotate this. Let me do a little showcase of Venti main DPS. If the footage has not betrayed me.
Dare to mess with
Farazan,
Rise with
Moika,
the sun, wrath from the sky.
Huh?
Bennett,
I'm going in.
Skill burst.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Charge attack to get DPC out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
Skill 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Farazan.
Fun with this
There you go.
kid. Ah.
That's the rotation.
Light it up.
You do
Pyroclastic surge.
N3, E, N5. That seems possible to do in that time, and I didn't lose Bennett buff as I still had the Pyro Aura. So I'm really confused as to, like, that must be within the 20-second time limit. How does he get so much? No way that's real. This is not physical Venti soon. Very soon this will not be physical Venti. In 3.5 weeks, this will not be physical Venti. Can you use Dorian Flynn's team instead of Fischl? I keep dying. Yeah, I mean, you'd like to use Cookie. You can try Dory. She's not gonna do much. Dory is just, like, not gonna give you any energy, so she basically... You might as well... No, you need the Electro Resonance. Yeah, I guess. It's just... Dory's, like, the worst healer. You know, people have been begging Hoyo for an Electro healer forever. Back in the day. Wait, yeah, Cookie came out. Right, before Dory. No, they've been begging for an Electro Shielder for some reason. I don't even get why. Who cares about shields? Well, now we do have an Electro Shielder. She's called Lanyan. In an Electro team. There you go. Okay. Resin. Let's get rid of this resin. Let's go do some Stygianing. Let's go do some onslaughting. Is Tokyo Ghoul good? No. No, it's not good. The anime sucks. And the manga, I've heard is good, but I don't trust manga readers. They don't know what they're talking about 90% of the time. I just don't believe it. Okay. No Fearless. Hard. What do we do in this account? Yeah, this Sigurd. Get Sigurd. All the girls are girling. Okay. We're just gonna continue farming. I'm kind of hoping for Stygian Onslaught to go away, because I just feel like I'm wasting my time here. There's no way I will not pull a single Notcra DPS. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no chance of that happening. I'm calling it quits too early. I'm just gonna tank it. You watch anime? My playlist is only anime openings, Kibo. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. You wouldn't know. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube, sadly. But yeah. I watched anime. I haven't watched an anime in like...
A dash of frosting.
In like 2 years. I used to watch anime. I do not anymore. Boom. Okay, let's see. Maybe we get something good today. Who knows? I mean, on the main account, Oh! Well, I will have the best Aino on the planet. But hopefully this... It's like max roll crit, high roll crit damage, Man, this is a 50 CV in progress, dude. This might be a 50 CV. Man, that's a good piece on the wrong set. My Ino is gonna out DPS my Nefa soon, man.
Strike a pose. Get to work. A little emotion.
Try to open Twitch today, but gotcha. No, it's fine. That's why YouTube is an option, so people can use it. I don't need everyone to be on Twitch. If they don't want to be. I used to watch tons of anime before COVID. Life happened and my interest just waned away. Yeah. That's similar to me. I don't know, like I just like watch too much anime, I guess. I think for me. I ended up in a situation where like the thought of watching anime grossed me out.
Shower me with praise.
Which is
Off to
funny.
the freezer. Show no mercy.
That's just
Mine
kind of
to
the
wield.
situation. I exposure therapy it out of my system. For this out, if I try to level it up to 3 level, edge it, then fodder a piece of defense percent more than the one with piece. I want to try something. Oh, you want to see like luck? Sure. If I remember that by the end of the the grind session, we can check it out. Again, there has never and will never be any kind of trick to leveling artifacts
Yoo-hoo.
or anything.
Get to work.
It's literally never been a
Mine
thing.
to wield.
Gotcha superstitions. Yep. Gotcha superstitions are just another form of a gambling addiction, by the way. But I will entertain it. Hello DK, what's up? Man. Hey, we got One Piece. One Piece? Now that's a good anime. Oh, it would be if it wasn't
Strike a
if it wasn't that long, I guess.
Show no mercy.
I stopped after 500 episodes. I was like, man, this arc was so cool. What's the next arc? Oh, we're waiting like 70 episodes before the next cool thing happens. No! The fodder also can't have flat defense. I see. It just needs to be defense percent? Or do you mean the fodder has to have flat defense? Am I trying to get good fodder in? Am I trying to fodder good pieces or bad pieces? I don't understand, Sparkle. The One Piece is real. True. Am I trying to fodder good pieces or bad pieces? I don't get it. What is the superstition? I'm on current episode. Is that so? Well, great work. You get to see the cool animation. I'm stuck. I'm stuck at like the limbo. But I can't see straight anymore. Cool. Why the fuck did I save this? It's a 3-liner with the M. Just dance. I forgot what piece it was. Was it a flower or was it a feather? I forgot what piece it was. Oops. I thought it was a feather. Where did it go? Wait, what happened to it? Yeah, the filter shouldn't matter. It's all here. Oh, here. I just missed that, I guess. You read it, Nishan. That's even better. I was trying to read it, but then I got bored of reading the same thing I already saw before. Superstition show asks you to get fodder to. You need good fodder to get a good piece. Yeah, that'd be awful. The fodder can't have flat defense, but it has to have defense percent. Wouldn't that just mean the goal of foddering defense percent is to not get defense percent, right? But I guess I can't get flat defense anyway. Okay. Edge it to level 3. And now we're giving it intentionally a defense percent piece. A defense percent piece. So it cannot roll into it. Yep, true. It was. It was true. Let's see how long this works. Oh, can't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Sorry. The game decided against me. Just worked out, kind of. Okay, let's try that again. I had a light novels and manhwa phase as well, which stayed for much longer. That makes sense. It's a little bit easier to read things than to like watch things. Okay, let's go. Next one, right? This is exactly what we've. This is what we wanted. We want defense percent pieces, but no flat defense. Why no flat defense? Whatever. You're right. This is working. I mean, this is the worst fucking crit damage I've ever seen in my life. Right? This is 18.7 divided by 3. No, that doesn't sound too bad. Is it? Oh, no, it is. The average is 6.2 here. So we're not getting 50 CV here. But hey, this might still be a good piece. Holy shit. This is actually going amazing. Oh, yeah, there you go. It went to the defense. There you go. I couldn't control it. It just went super. But hey, this is a great piece. Yeah. This is pretty good. What is this? 38 CV? That's pretty good. Might have to take my words back. Check my builds. What do you want to check, Dev? What character specifically? I don't check every single build on the account. People start. It takes too long. What are you particularly interested in knowing how to improve or particularly happy with? So I can tear it down and say, not enough energy recharge. Go back. You need to go back into the artifact domain. Check YouTube artifact manipulation by Big Boy Pinoy. YouTube artifact. YouTube artifact artifact manipulation. Weight methods. What are we yapping about? I mean, statistics could help you with artifacts, but like in a useless way.
Hey guys, it's been another year since HSR has been out. The game has
Honka Star Relic Manipulation Weight Method. This looks like some bullshit. This looks like some bullshit. I'm not watching that. But yeah, sure, we could do a little bit of a UID review, Dev. We can check that out. This looks like someone interpreting math as magic. If I'm being honest. That's what I got from that. Ooh, right in main DPS. How horrifying to see. Okay. So C2R1 triple crown level 90, that's good. Everything that needs to be leveled is leveled. Let's see the artifact quality. We have 44 CV, that's quite amazing. We have a little bit less. This is only 5 rolls. This is okay. It's just like, for such an investment, this is a little underwhelming. This is also quite underwhelming. This is only 4 rolls. Okay, we went from wait, also min rolls as well. That just happened to me as well, by the way. I get the pain. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls down to 5, down to 4, and then we're back. Now we're back close to 40 CV with some ER. That's good. And then the circlet is amazing. Wow, what an insane circlet. 6 roll circlet, yeah. Your sense and your feather are kind of mid, but everything else looks great. Energy recharge to 70, that's good enough. That's more than good enough. 1-to-2 ratio ish, not really, but close enough. Yeah, 130. Yeah, that's close enough. Looks good. You're not gonna do any damage with this no matter what. Like, this is gonna shit on this. This is gonna shit on this. This is gonna shit on this. Hyperbloom is gonna shit on this. Even if you put her on Dragon's Bane and full elemental mastery, it's gonna out DPS it. But hey, it is a good build. It is of good quality. And Nefer, what are we looking at? Sig, not level 90, working on that, I assume. Level the burst to like 6 at least. I could go 9, to be honest. You can use it quite often in the middle of the rotation. And a recharge deck could get you the burst every rotation if you wanted to use it in her downtime. Crit rate is a little overcapped by a good bit. Do you not have Llama? You don't have... Yeah. Do you have Llama, Dev? Because this is overcapped with Llama and without Llama, so... But with Llama, it's be overcapped by 14% instead of by 4%. Yeah, this Nefer build is not quite impressive. That makes sense, though. These two artifacts are impossible to farm, and you don't have a good one here, and you don't have a good one here. I mean, this is okay, I guess. But yeah, these are hard to farm. This is gonna take a while before you get amazing stuff here. No Llama. Okay, this is cooked then. Again, I would never recommend anyone go for Nefer without Llama. It feels so bad. But yeah, you get the Sig at least. But yeah, you wanna eventually swap this out for a crit damage circlet. But I understand why you're using it. It has good stats. 6-roll circlet, yeah. This is kind of whatever. This is worse. No, wait, this is even worse as crit rate, right? Yeah, it's not even worse. This is 22 CV, and this is also 23 CV. But yeah, you can get a lot better stuff here. It's gonna take forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, this is interesting. This is an interesting off piece. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. I would off piece one of these because, to be honest, these are probably much harder to get. Yeah, it's a work in progress, but it doesn't seem bad. Yeah, you're doing fine. You can definitely do Abyss. You have Skirk. Or do you not have Escoffier? Is this another situation of not having Escoffier? Maybe. But yeah, both Pavica Brute Force and Skirk Brute Force can do the second half of the Abyss, while Nefer can shit on the first half. Even without Nahida, I just play... even without Llama, I just play Nefer, Nahida, Kuki, Aino or something. That should be good enough. That'd be my team. I put Kuki on Instructor and Sapwood Blade, which you might have on Bennett or not. So she can give some EM to Nefer. Yeah, looks good. No Escoffier. Man, you keep pulling the characters without the last character. You kind of need those. In a modern Genshin, you kind of need those. Simrad, hello, what's up? That was a little bit of a UID review. But yeah, we gotta go back to the event, actually. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, just keep working on that Nefer. But you can definitely do Abyss, Dev, for sure. If you can't do it with Escoffier, then you have to with Skirk. Then you can do it with Moika. Maybe Moika Overload like Chevreuse, Janssen Auroron, or Moika Meld if you have it. I try rotation for the third team. My Llama start ER issues. You need to have more ER then. How much ER does your Llama have? I've seen upwards of 200 EM not being enough. There's no opportunity cost generally. You just need EM pieces with ER on them. She needs at least like 160, but preferably she'd have like 200 for first rotation on Stygian as well. And also, while I'm talking about Stygian, Llama, Aino, Nahida, Nefer. Like that order, I don't like that. I mean, you want to do Nahida's burst inside of the downtime of Nefer. So after her 3 charge attacks. That thing easy for me. I mean, if it works, it works. You need to play exactly like I play. I don't have Nefer to test. But yeah, Nahida's burst has... You either use like Nefer's burst or Nahida's burst in a little window where Nefer has downtime. But yeah, this is what I was using. This is what I tried using, right? I've seen people do quite well with this. What to do, what to do, what to do. I think I can get this a little bit faster. This can also go a little bit faster, probably. But when it comes to this, I really don't know what to do. I have Inefa free. What if I did like Chaska? Would that make sense? No, she does no damage. Electrotroska is not gonna cut it. I kind of feel like I would want to play an Effa somehow here. I'm trying to save for charge cancel combo on Nifer. I'm trying to say. Yeah, the charge cancel combo like buys you time where you need to wait for Verdant, and when you're waiting for Verdant, you can either use her burst or refresh her buff, or maybe start a buff. And one of those buffs is Nahida's burst, which just takes 2 seconds. It's long animation, generally not worth using. At the start of the rotation, so you can use it there. I don't play on hold, only hold. I play only hold. I mean that's just worse, I guess. Then Naida is not like even good on the team. Might as well replace her. I mean she's good, it's just like worse. That's like a 18-second rotation. That's like a 20-second rotation then. Charge to cancels are not hard. They just like, you know, they actually make the character feel more not really more fun to be honest. What to do against this Hera thing, man? What about Inefa Hyperbloom? What about Inefa Hyperbloom against the Hera? I'm gonna put all of my Nokra characters on one team. All of them are going on one team. Kerplunk.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird. Forest. Flash attack. With one heart.
This is not going too well.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, this is garbage.
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Yeah, the Hyperbooms are hitting for mid-S damage. And the Nepha's damage is also not too impressive. She needs a sub-DPS set, man.
Insulation chamber deployed.
That EM buff helps here.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my... Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
I mean, this might be able to
Rain
clear,
outlines
but
your
I
fate.
needed to be fast. And it didn't look like it cleared. Man. I've cleared the Hera with Perma Hydro Aura. I mean, sometimes it's easier to have an aura than not to have one. It's just Inefa breaks the shield very quickly. It's not like we need Aino there at all, to be honest. She didn't contribute. I don't know why I even put her here. I have Llama for not Ascendant Gleam. I don't even want Ascendant Gleam. Right, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, the fastest team I've done this with is this. And I'd used Aino here not for Ascendant Gleam, but just because I need a Hydra Applicator, and I already used the other ones. The other one singular one that does it without needing normal attacks. And I don't do any normal attacks. I already tried Varessa, that didn't work. Nivelette didn't seem very strong. And also, yeah, without Farina, Nivelette is chopped anyway. Man. Phone died, everyone. Hello again. Welcome, Kibo. Oh! Welcome to Twitch. What's up? We're doing... I'm thinking about maybe trying another round of Stygian optimization, because this boss is annoying me. This being over 90 seconds is just wrong to me. This should not be happening. Normal attack Nivelette. Maybe. This is such a bad idea. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's see.
Silence.
Defensive mode engage.
Wind Strider.
Okay, we normal attack. We normal attack and we learn.
Bow your head.
We do 2 normal attacks and we learn. Boom, boom.
Cleanup sequence in.
And we normal attack. And we walk. Walk, walk, walk.
Silence. The
Okay.
tides beckon.
Refresh the... Refresh buffs. Refresh Inefa.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive.
2 charge attacks.
Settle down.
Reverse buffs.
Bring it.
I mean, this is rotating quite decently. But this damage is not good enough to give me a faster clear time than Malika. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Be sanctified.
Boom. Boom. Oh, that cleared the Hydrora very quickly.
Bow
Fuck.
your head.
Now I get what you mean about the playlist. Yeah, you do.
Insulation
Fuck.
chamber.
Inefa isn't even getting this. Oh, man. And it's slower. But it's not much slower, actually. I gotta say, it's not much slower than 95 seconds. If I optimize rotation, give him some more energy recharge to compensate for his energy issues. Or maybe these guys can finally proc their fast. I could put some crit rate on them. But yeah. Divillet, yeah. Aino is not Aino. Inefa, Divillet is not gonna work out. Shaska is one of the things I can do still, but I don't have Bennett. Man. Yeah, I think I'm out of options. I think this is a Mawika ankle, huh? Man, that's cooked. That's annoying. DNS server issues again. I mean, that makes sense. Did you look up the game developer? It's the first game. No, I assume it's a company that like rebranded or something, but like technically this is their first game. Technically. But yeah, we might be playing some DNA later cuz wait, what? Why does this reset anything? Oh, because they swapped artifacts. My bad. Skirk, you can have this back. I want to go back. Right? Yeah. Wait, yeah? Yeah. I gave the artifact to Skirk. See, I remember everything. People are like, oh no, what to do?
Rise.
I know what to do. I know. Hopefully Nefa out DPS's Mawika off field.
Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun.
She does not. Oopsie. Okay, we'll just trying to set this time. Maybe see if I can optimize this a little bit. Let's just not do that.
Bring it.
Put this into Aino. Okay, that took too long.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wrath from
There
the
you go.
skies.
Red from the skies.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay. I can never get a proper reaction here, so I don't know why I keep doing it like this.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Yep. Pyroplastic surge.
Incinerate.
Yeah, just walk out of it. Aino's burst. I'm sure that's chill, bro. Fuck. Why did I get the? Whatever.
Annihilation mode.
I mean, this team is a lot of fun. It's just not very good.
Incinerate.
Stop running out of Aino's burst! You dickhead. I hate this thing. He's so nonchalant about how
Bring it.
about shitting on me.
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
I played Master Wonderland. I'm level 10 over there. I got myself to level 10 so I can level the mannequin to 100. I played a lot of games. Well, you could try a little bit of Miliastra as well, actually. Because I am interested in some of those new games that I've seen.
Defensive.
I've seen a roguelike that looks really interesting.
Wrath from the skies.
I might check that out. But yeah, this is the same time. Actually, a little bit worse because I keep swapping to the wrong character. Keep swapping to the wrong character, man. Maybe EM is too much. Maybe I want raw damage here. And I don't know if Scrolls is actually helping here. Maybe I'll... Stella. What's Stella? Ah, I'm at level 9, yeah. No matter how many vids I watch, I still can do my weaker combo, skill issues edge. You can try, just keep trying it. I mean, I had like a whole week of trying it before I got it. Took me like a whole week of trying before I figured it out. Maybe I just put EM artifacts on because this buffs the whole team. Maybe I put EM on Shalonen because I'm never getting a pyro thing. I am on an attack sense already, so we are already ignoring EM. That's smart, I think, because we're not reacting too much. I'll import it to EU. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, you're working on a game, right? I remember seeing other people play it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay. And now we're gonna pop this. Pop.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Okay.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Get this. This.
Go claw!
Claw.
Insulation chamber.
Pyroclastic surge!
Maybe not.
Incinerate!
Maybe not doing it. Doing Shalonen first is probably not the play.
Full throttle!
Yeah.
Maybe now I want to do this
Ultimatum protocol.
instead and do Shalonen last for the highest uptime.
Ding dong!
Rat from the sky!
Red from the skies. Pavica, where's your damage, bro? You overestimate me, but I'm doing a cute game. I mean, that's yeah. I saw a little bit of the more of a designer. It looks really pretty. I don't know what the gameplay is gonna be like, but it looks really pretty.
Defensive mode.
Chew on this!
Okay, the play of the first rotation makes sense. Play on the first rotation makes sense. I need those. I need that Fav prog, bro. I need that Fav prog, please. Thank you.
Go claw!
Thank you.
Insulation.
What are we
chamber
doing?
deployed. Bring it.
Light of the
Yeah,
blazing
perfect.
sun!
Oh, 300. Look at that.
Ah! Rev the engine!
Chew on this!
Let me see.
Ding dong!
Defensive mode.
Try and stop me! Wrath from
Let's
the
see.
skies!
I didn't crit.
Incinerate!
Maybe EM on an F of my work to my favor.
Kerplunk! Flash it!
Cleanup sequence
First? Okay, let's see. This is the big one.
Annihilation mode.
Light of the blazing sun!
You guys would think I'd have like not 95 crit rate with this, which I don't actually. No, it's only 90%, right? Oh yeah, no, I have 95 crit rate there, and I missed my last 2 bursts. This is why you. Is there booking in Stygian? There's no booking in Stygian. You can't book for shit. One exploration story game. I see. I never touched. I don't know what MW is, but maybe check it out. Send me the name ID. Oh, Blaster Wonderland. I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I just missed 2 of my burst crits with 96% crit rate. How do I feel about that? I don't feel very good about that. I gotta say, I do not feel particularly good about that. I feel kind of stupid about that. I feel kind of bad about that. I don't know. I think I have the worst RNG on the planet. I think like I'm just like naturally dispositioned to having the worst RNG on the planet.
Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Ah! Burn it down! Full throttle!
Go claw!
I know.
Look!
This is going well.
Mode.
Light of the blazing sun!
I didn't see it.
Incinerate!
Seems to be good damage.
Ah!
Wait, no. Wait, no. I'm supposed to continue a little bit.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Man, that's
Ultimatum
annoying.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
Bring it.
Wrath from the skies!
350! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ah!
That's a lot more damage than before. If it sustained an Ino burst, we would be not having a lot of issues here. But we do, because it
Accelerating.
doesn't want to do
Cleanup
that.
sequence.
Go claw! Flash attack!
Let's see.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Stay in Nino Burst, bro.
Light it up!
Defensive
Okay,
mode
last one.
engaged. Annihilation
No,
mode.
this is basically the same shit, man. I don't know, I've expanded the rotation or something.
Wrath from the sky!
This is worse! How is this worse? I'm doing like... Oh wait, no it's not. Wait, really? No, it is worse. It's just better than my last attempt. Man! Yeah, this is fearless. Child crit moment. It is, yeah. I see. Yeah, huh. Like, that felt like better because I did more damage, but like... I didn't make I didn't make mistakes in my rotation. I wanted to hold E and to continue. Okay, let's try that one more time. May I? I need the fat procs early on the first one. Only on the first one do I need that. Only on the first one do I need that. Wait. What's your top damage from Pavica? 4.4 million or something. Something along those lines. Oh my god, this takes so long!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Do I do an FF first? I think I do an FF first, just to prep it. For the first Hydra app to even start doing stuff.
Defensive mode. Bring it!
That works. Ah, okay, yeah, that's ass. Yeah, we're not getting much faster than that anyway.
Incinerate!
Insulation chamber.
That's perfect. That rotation makes sense. Fuck.
Wrath from the sky!
I didn't
Incinerate!
spend enough time on the thing as I needed to.
Preparing for
Fuck.
dust up. Bring
I didn't see an FS burst.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, an FS burst is crazy here. Interesting. That worked out pretty nicely.
Cleanup sequence in
Chew on this. Flash attack.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's see.
Incinerate!
Okay, I'm playing pretty good.
Incinerate!
Insulation chamber.
Rise with the sun!
Look.
Light of the blazing
Please.
sun!
That's 1 second faster. Fuck you. I fucked up the rotation at the end. Oh my god. Is 50 crit rate... Oh, blue swords. I didn't even know there was someone new. Hello, what's up? Is 50 crit rate 200 crit damage good? That's my Moika build. I mean, I hope it's 50 crit rate before you have Obsidian Codex. I hope that's a 90-200 crit ratio. Once you get buffed with the 40 crit rate. I don't have pyro bonus damage and I don't have crit damage or crit rate weapon. Okay, then it's not probably. Huh? No, it's not good. You don't need a crit rate weapon, but you need a crit rate. Oh, you mean like a crit damage weapon? You don't need one. I mean, I don't have one. I'm using an attack one. That's not necessary, blue swords. When it comes to like doing damage in Genshin, it's all relative. Crit sets are the best, but they're not the only options. Should I pull Arlo or Durin? I'm in dire need of a good pyro character. In the sense, my only working pyro character is Gaming and Bennett as of now. I feel like Durin is a better investment, just long term. We're gonna go into the Hex and Circle meta, so Kiba, I would say, like, safe for Durin, probably. It seems more like they're trying to sell out, like, you know, one last time before they power creep, before they make two pyro characters stronger than her. Like, I would say best to save. I got 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. Well then, does that mean you have 50 crit rate before or after Obsidian Codex? Because if it's before, that means you have 90 crit rate, and your ratio is 90-100, which is the same as mine. Like, close to mine. I mean, mine is better, right? By a little bit, but... By a good bit, it's like 30 more CV. Before. Yeah, well then you should be fine, right? We can get this 1 second faster as well. But that's actually pretty fun. I think this team is fun, I gotta say. I think this is one of the more fun teams. I'm having a lot of fun with this rotation. This is a very cute team.
Go claw! Ding dong water!
Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Let me try to do the proper rotation. Once.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initial.
Kerplunk!
Kerplunk.
Flash!
Light of the blazing
Okay.
sun!
Wait, what? 100k? What did I do? Oh, no vape. No vape. Cooked.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Okay.
Annihilation
Not
mode.
wasting time on the swap here.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
Full throttle! Wrath from
Let's
the
see.
skies!
I didn't see it. I didn't see shit.
Incinerate!
Fuck.
Go claw! Look!
Cleanup sequence. Bring it!
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic
Ah,
surge!
that was ass. Who are you gonna pull for? I'm pulling for Durin, for sure. Not necessarily because he's a good DPS, but mostly because he's
Try and stop me!
mostly
Defensive
because he's
mode engaged.
very fun. It
Ultimatum
looks very fun.
protocol.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
He looks like he's gonna be valuable in a lot of different teams. Not valuable, but like good in a lot of different teams. That's not faster either. Yeah. No, I think this 93 is the maximum. Or maybe I'm just not. I did miss a crit on one of them, so maybe I can get faster. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? A friend dragged me to a recent movie for emotional support, and I'm questioning if I should watch the anime or not. I've heard only good things about it, but I've not watched it myself. Again, I stopped watching anime 2 years ago, so anything that came out after that is not a part of my knowledge. But yeah, we're not gonna get that any faster, I think. So we're gonna call it a day on that. Let's hop into the new event. Let's see what that's about. How's this Durin's personal damage on field mode? Well, right now people are calculating it at about like 107 to like 115, maybe to 130k with C4 Mona. Depends on your Mona constellation, Sparkle. Kiba, what Mona constellation are you on?
Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
He's gonna like Mona quite a lot for his main DPS playstyle. C1 is Sparkle. Yeah, you want at least C2. I haven't started Event Story. Why? I mean, you don't have to watch it, but like, I want to start it today, so. You can tune out for a little bit. I do the events when they come out. I hate doing them all in one go. It's really irritating. I like doing them piece by piece. I don't like quests to pile up. Me, C1 unfortunately. Kaching was desperate to get to C4. I see. Well, you should pick her on the Constellation Picker next. And then with C2, Durin, I think it out DPS's Arlecchino. Let me see. Let's be careful here. I think Womfy did some like conservative estimates of like a worst case scenario for that Durin team. Oh yeah, no, not even Mona. Look at this. 2 1.0 forces in Yalan, 114k DPS. Like, this is a good bit higher than anything Arlecchino can do. So if he stays like this, then Arlecchino is definitely not worth pulling. I would wait until the beta finishes for Durin before deciding. But yeah, this is better than this is a cheap team that's just better. This is a relatively cheap team that is all just better than Arlecchino. Is Durin any good with Shout? It does upgrade his team DPS, I think, but not by much. Not really. I'm gonna pull for Navia in the Fontaine Chronicle Wish, and I'm gonna get Skirk in 6.3. Why Navia? Do you just like her? Skirk makes sense. But yeah, this is a calc. There's not a single interesting team. There's a lot of interesting teams. Womfy's lying. She's good for DPS. She's not. She's very mediocre for DPS. That might be just some old information you have there, Blue Arts. Blues Arts. Navi is not very good. She's a mid-tier DPS. The strongest Navia team doesn't even breach 90k, as far as I remember. Or maybe it does with Mawika. But yeah, only with Mawika. What's the strongest Navia team? Oh no, Wheelchair. Look at that. Navia is as good in single target as Hu Tao. Yelan really is needed for many new team comps. Not at all, Kibo. This is literally the first team I've ever seen her on where she's good. I don't agree with that. Like this is the first team I've seen her actually be a definitive choice on. What's up, Chai? What's up? Pavichka. What is that? Who is that? I don't know that. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen Yelan be useful on any team in a long time. My Navi hits 150k occasionally. That's worse than this Navia would. It's like this Navia does at least 200k per charge attack, right? 20k DPS on the skill. Like, I don't know how long this rotation is. Was my Arla useful in IT? I didn't use anyone's Arla in anyone's IT. Or did I use yours? I don't think I did. I used Gabrix's Flynn's on my second account, I think. Flynn's needs Yelan. No. Flynn's one's Aino. Yelan is one of his worst choices. But I see I haven't been keeping up with news. Yelan is worse than Sin Cho in that team. Is she? Flynn's rotations are 16 seconds, so you're extending it to 18 by using Yelan. Sin Cho's Hydra application on his Rain Swords could be enough, yeah. Might be. Or your second account. I think I used Flynn's. No, wait, I didn't. Oh, yeah! Right, I did. I might have, yeah. Right, because I already have my own Flynn's. Did I even use the Arlecchino? I might have. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. I did use it on my second account. I have no idea anymore how that run went. It was pretty easy. I remember it being pretty easy, so it must have been a great help. But no, Flynn's doesn't give a fuck about Yelan, not even a little bit. I need 2 characters for Visionary mode. You might as well go for it. It's not too hard to level 2 characters to level 80. They don't need to all have artifacts. You're not going to be using all of them. Should be doable, Chai. It's not particularly hard. It's just, it requires you to play very strategically. Even if you don't have a lot of good characters. And use the buffs to your advantage. But yeah, yeah, this is definitely the first team I've seen in a long time that actually cares about thing. But yeah, the non-Navia wheelchair teams are like 85 and 84. She does get an upgrade from Durin, though. Durin Albedo, Navia is like her new best team, I think. Isn't Vilek gonna be in the Chronicle banner? Probably, maybe not. I don't know. They're not gonna put Farina in it, but maybe. But yeah, is there any more main DPS Durin teams? Oh, he calced this team too. I just noticed. He has it at 74k DPS in a 19-second rotation. Why not E? That doesn't waste any time and it's just energy. Bennett E-Q Venti CA. EQ 3 N5D N5E. He has it at 74. I didn't even calc this. Oh, 50% burst uptime. I see. Where's 100% burst? Not here. I mean, I guess that's fair to assume not to have 100% burst uptime. But for me, that's not 74. It was like 83 or something. Let me check this real quick. 50% burst uptime is a fair assumption. But post boss it's actually not, depending on how much the enemy moves. Let me see. 50% burst uptime? You mean this? I have it about 82k at 50% burst uptime. I mean, that's not too far away. But yeah, with the new passive change, he actually does get the burst up pretty quickly. Okay, before we do the event, let's do some doles, right? We're gonna hop onto this in a second. What's this? Has this always been here? I haven't looked through the events in a while. Who should I go for the Chronicle banner? I need a sub DPS or main DPS. You don't want to go on any Chronicle banner. Chronicle banners are just banners for people that like the character. 90% of the time, every character on the Chronicle banner is washed. You should only be going for new characters, basically. Should I try max 1 reaction or take some upgrades and all? I mean, depends on what your characters you have. And what you plan to use against the enemies. I think Electrocharge has the highest amount of matchups. Highest amount of good matchups in this Stygian. Alakina is said to be in the Fontaine Chronicle banner. Should I get her because I got Farina? Farina does not work with Alakino. They don't work together. The only characters that work with Farina are Skirk and Nivelette. That are good. Everyone, there's a bunch of characters that work with Farina that are bad. But those are the good ones. And if you wanted to get any DPS, it would be Skirk. I would say Skirk is a good idea. Chronicle has some good weapons, though, if you have post... No. I wouldn't go for weapons ever in Chronicles. They're not that good. They're good, but they're not that good. They're not worth pulling on the Chronicle banner for. Chronicle is rigged. I got a Chi-Chi in there. Even losing to Child would have been better. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, why did you pull on the Leo one? Meowsy. Hello. What's up? I'm good. I need Bina leaks. It's true. We want to see what Colombina is like. And it's going to happen in 3 weeks. 3 weeks we should have the start of some Colombina leaks. But yeah, let's do the dolls. Let's do the dolls. What the fuck is this? I hate them. Amber. Oh, it's a Mondstadt sword character from 1.0. That's not Pyro. Now, there's a couple. Is there? I can only think of Bennett. Who else is a Mondstadt sword? Why does it not come to mind? Not Razor, not Barbara, not least. Kaya. Might be Kaya. Not Kaya. Huh. Who else is Mondstadt sword? Jean? Oh yeah, Jean. What was that? That was the Nivelette Hydro Dragon thing. Ladle. Rank the top 4 damage dealers in Genshin. Pavica, Skirk. Pavica, Skirk. I guess post release it's gonna be Durin right now at least. Pavica, Skirk, Durin, and then like Varessa. Nah, I don't wanna rate. I guess Varessa is Varessa Milani. Post Durin buffs. Post X and Circle buffs, it's Varessa Milani probably. We're kicking Nefer out of the top 5, by the way. When it comes to peak calcs, when it comes to like actually being useful, like right now Nefer is pretty good. I would go for Pavica and Skirk. Now, those are pretty good choices. Those are safe choices. Do you think Arlecchino and Nivelette fell off in the new meta? A little bit, yeah. Nivelette's main, like, great attribute has always been the amazing AoE that he has. But you know, with the fact that there's hasn't been any AoE content in any endgame mode ever now in the recent year, it's kind of hard to recommend him on pure damage alone when he doesn't do a lot. He's just a very good option for a variety of teams, but like to have those variety of teams, you must have played for a long time. So for new players, I could never recommend Nivelette, unless you like to just play a lot of different characters. If you want to clear endgame content, Nivelette is not the way to go. And Arlecchino is just like slightly worse than what I would need to be able to recommend a character when it comes to DPSs. Hello, Solo. Where do I find Abyss usage statistics? I just look Genshin usage statistics. Genshin usage rates. I click on this. Wait, get usage. Look at the Genshin subreddit usage, sort by new. 7 days ago, Stygian Onslaught usage statistics. And Spiral Abyss statistics this. I just do this. But people use YS Helper, which is an app on your phone. You can just download this, I guess, as well. What's the best free-to-play DPS right now, then? I mean, technically, Pavica has the best zero-cost teams of the game. When it comes to zero cost, like, not zero cost, but like, is it zero cost? Yeah, basically. When it comes to zero cost teams of only having one 5-star and everyone else is 4-star, but at C6, like, Pavica has the best teams in that regard. Jin is so broken in a new Stygian. Yeah, they don't want that though, so she's getting, they're gonna remove all of her benefits. We're looking at usage rates. I mean, sometimes they're interesting to understand what people are doing. That's about it. What people are gravitating to, what is easy enough to do. Pavica is only as good as she is because of the new combo, I would say. I would have had a different feeling about Pavica if we didn't find this combo, I think. A +1 cost? Would I consider that? I wouldn't, because that's not how the system works. That's not +1 cost, in my opinion. A C6 Force is not +1 cost, because, I mean, I have one, let me count it. I have, on my account, 1, 2, 3, 4 characters with at least one 5-star constellation. With one 5-star constellation on my account. I have over 30 4-stars at C6. I have 30 4-stars at C6. That just happens with time. You know? So I don't think considering them cost is... Like, obviously, I wouldn't assume C6 Aino on someone's account right now, for example. But, like, eventually you will get there, you know? Arlie in B tier, no. For what? For Stygian or for Abyss? Because for Stygian, she should be quite high. Oh, this also works on your phone. Network connection failed. Cool. What are we doing here? Team DPS calculator. Oh man, I'm sure that's gonna be a good one. I can't check this. Send a screenshot, Sparkle. When do you think Pavica's gonna fall off? I hope never, but probably by the end of the year. I mean, usually the last Archon falls off about a year after the new Archon. So maybe Alice, yeah. Something like that. C6 Janssen is 0 cost, C6 Gaming too. C6 Gaming has been out for like 2 years, 0. Like, come on. Like, I have like C14 Gaming. I don't know what to tell you. Like, eventually you get the 4-star at C6. That happens eventually. I have over 30 of them. Chevreuse also makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, like, that's stupid that you didn't get them yet. RNG is RNG. It cannot guarantee it, but it's highly likely that you get the constellations on these characters. It's so very likely. I would like a guarantee system, but I can't say that I would assume C6. I would not assume C6 on like official. Even though for a new player, it's the same difficulty to get C6 official as it is C6 Janssen. if you have a problem with the cost system, you should have a problem with it for literally every 5-star ever. Every 4-star as well. Which, yeah, I guess you could. But I don't mind it, because it... You know, why would you care about DPS when you're like when you're new to the game? This combo has made Pavica a lot more viable in Overload and Vape teams, so she's not too tied to Silali. But you get 3 Benecons or 1 standard 5-star? 3 Benecons. Much rather have 3 Benecons than 1 standard 5-star. Not a single good standard 5-star than Mona. And I have her C6 already, so I don't care anymore. For my account specifically, that is not necessary anymore. For my account specifically, that's perfectly good. Pavica has another new combo. Oh yeah, she does. She has another one as well. That's true. There's a new one on top of the... Like, obviously there's this one, but there's another new one. But I meant this one. I meant this one when I was talking about new combo. But she does have another new one. I've seen it in some videos about zero cost dire clears of Stygian. Hoyo patch her for the sake of lore. Yeah, no. Every time someone comes close to her, she saw the preliminary Durin calcs with C4 Mona and was like, nah, I gotta one up that. It's not more DPS. It's just an alternative version that's a little bit easier to execute. I think. I'm not sure of it. 6 vapes, 7. Yeah, that shit that happened on that shit that happened on the Jeff stream was so funny. I love that shit. 6! 7? Out of context, that shit is so fucking funny. Do you think people get bullied for playing Genshin? I think so. And I think half of them deserve it. You just gotta tank that. Sadly. Womfy posted this, I think. Right? Let me see if I can find this. So Jeff was trying out some new Pavica stuff. Look at this shit.
6! 6! 7!
The fact that this wasn't even remotely a 6-7 reference. He was looking at the amount of vapes he got using a different Pavica strategy. I don't know if it's like stronger, but it is an interesting combo. And he was like counting the amount of vapes, and it ended up at 6, and he thought he got 7.
6! 6!
Out of
7!
This can be used out of context. This might be the immortalized. He might become the 6-7 guy with this video. Is Serena good for Pavica? Not really. She's fine for Pavica, but she's not great. You can use them together. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable to use them together, but she's not particularly... The only characters that care about Farina on their team are Neuvillette and Skirk. Those two characters, it feels like if you play them without Farina, it feels like you're missing a piece. It feels like you're incomplete, you know? Those two characters, I would say, would really like Farina. Otherwise, everyone else is just different teams. Or is so bad that you shouldn't go for them, you know? Like, yeah. I would say that. I would argue that. Like, only Skirk and thing. But yeah, you can use Farina in this kind of team. This is gonna be better than Aino, for example. This is gonna be better than Aino, but then I don't have it for Skirk, which I would much rather have her for Skirk. But yeah, I'm gonna probably clear this a little bit faster with Farina here, right? I need to use the burst now, though. That's annoying. Yeah, let me see. Let's see how much better this would be with Farina. Maybe not, because in Stygian, Onslaught Farina is a little bit cooked. Sadly. In Stygian, she's a little chopped. She needs to get a burst up, and, like, she, you know, doesn't have an easy time doing that.
Bring it.
So I'm just gonna have to not use it for the first burst. Okay, second rotation burst, Farina. But yeah, she provides a lot of sub DPS, and she should provide enough Hydra for me to vape everything.
Rev the engines.
Okay, we do this.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in.
There's a 20-second rotation now, which is fine, because that's how the cooldown lines up anyway. As you can see, this is a little bit higher damage. Because Farina does
Try and stop me.
pretty high damage herself. We should have enough hydro. We should have enough energy for this. This is better than I know for sure,
Light of the
but not
blazing sun.
by too much. Ah, maybe. Yeah. If I play this a little bit better, this could be a lot better, I think.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, this kind of fucks up my rotation. Ah, I forgot to burst on Shalon. I might have forgot to burst on Shalon.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, it's could have been done in 3 rotations for sure. Yeah, we could get like an 80-second clear on this.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Did I witness
Preparing
6
for dust.
VAs? 7 vapes? Maybe. I don't know actually. Farina!
To shine.
Yeah, this is already faster on my first try. Okay, basically as fast on my first try. If I optimize this combo a little bit. In a Skirk, Farina, Escafir, Shenhe team, which character do you think will be benched first? Of course Shenhe. She's not even the best character in that team, Zero. She's not even good in that team. Shenhe needs her burst. In Stygian, you don't have time for that bullshit. So you just play. Most of the time, Sidlali is the best in slot. Unless you have Sig. Because, yeah. If I had the choice, I would play. If I had the optimal teams, I could play on the Stygian. I would play Escoffier, Sidlali, Farina, Skirk here. I would play. I'd probably play Skirk here. No, not Skirk here. I would like to play this team probably, huh? Is this the best team I have on my account against the Hera? No, I don't think so. Yeah, and I would like to play this team. So the character that I'm overlapping the most is like Sidlali. And maybe Farina as well. Because in this situation, Farina is actually quite useful. But not much, as you see. Not even faster. Drummaker's premium team on the Nordcry local legend. I can. It's pretty good. Should be an easy clear. Let me just get myself... I'll stick to Instructor. I'll just use her after Bennett. Flints for Hera. I don't have Flints. But yeah, this team sets up pretty quickly. You just do this. Get the Fab proc.
Teamwork is get to work.
I should have enough energy recharge. I do.
Line, eat Papa.
Light
You
of
need
the
to have enough energy
blazing
recharge
sun.
for this. We don't have enough. He ran away from the first application, so I couldn't get him. But it doesn't really matter. The first rotation is kind of ass always, no matter what you do.
I'm going in.
Bring it.
Show no mercy.
Did I actually not get a second hit? I hate this thing.
Wrath from the
He
sky.
teleports too much. Yeah, okay, fuck this guy. I hate this guy. I can't do my combo, man. No, it wasn't a crit miss. I missed my melt twice because he teleported away perfectly both times. I missed my melt
Teamwork is
twice.
get to work.
Look at this. I can't do it. I missed my skill there because he teleported out of it. It's not even unlucky crits. It's just this guy moves, and no character in the game works with this. I don't know why Hoyo designed this like this, because no one in the game can stand this.
Show no mercy.
Look at it. And so, if he always did it, that would be a different thing. But he doesn't always do it. He does it sometimes, man. Movement impact. This is a new way of stalling, basically. Which is funny to say, considering this is a fight game, you know? Like, oh, the enemy is stalling by dodging my attacks.
You two. Time to
Pyroclastic
There you go.
surge.
Finally, we get a melt.
Incinerate. Light it up.
Okay.
teamwork.
Okay, once he sits down, we get a good chance to do some damage.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think she's on, Oh, wait, she's not on right set.
Incinerate.
Not set. Teleport? She's not on the right, what is it?
Everybody
Not set. Sidali's not on the right weapon. She's on an...
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, wait, Marika's also on the wrong
Light it up.
set. Okay, let me
Full
just...
throttle.
Ult at 300k. Yeah, it didn't melt. Yeah, let me fix my builds, man. What is going on here? You're in Fav. You're fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. Sitlali, please be on TTDS. Why are we on sack frags? That shit sucks. We play 20-second rotations. This is perfect for this. Pavica, please be on your vape builds, on your melt builds. I don't want to have zero EM. Where's my EM? Where's my EM? I'm on attack percent. Let me try this properly. Put me on my EM. Put me on my EM. Put me on my EM. There you go. No, this is not right. There's something wrong here. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Put me on my EM. There you go. This is my EM build. It changes literally every single piece on my account. 156 Mora. That's insane, Shy. That's wow. At least you have more. No, you don't have more points than Mora. Fuck. Okay, let's see this.
Let's light it up.
Come back. I didn't get any Fav proc, which is annoying.
Fulfill our pact. You
I hate
two.
this game.
Time to
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, 900k. Okay, whatever. Who cares?
Incinerate!
Who cares? The first rotation is ass every time, right?
Try and stop!
But yeah, you can do something if you fuck up the first rotation now, which is cool.
show no mercy.
I don't think I got that there, did I?
East Papa.
I didn't get the I hate Sigurd, man. How the fuck I burn so much money when I even have battle pass? That is interesting. I don't know what you do, try. Genshin, hello. Is EM just way better than attack and premium team? Yes. By a good bit, yeah. The reason is mostly Bennett. Bennett gives you so much attack that, you know, like, relative to the amount of, like, your attack buff, not attack buff, your attack percentage is dependent.
Incinerate!
Your attack percentage depends on your base attack. But your base attack isn't your attack, it's the base value. And Bennett increases your attack value by over 100. Over 1,000. So like, when you increase your attack percent, you're increasing your damage based on a number that's a third of your current attack instead of a half, like normally. Bennett makes attack percent generally a lot worse than other stats already. And Pavica melts around like 60% of her damage. Pavica melts about two-thirds of her damage. So it's very much useful to it's very much better to have EM. Main stats for sure, substats also better, but I guess there would be a limit.
Show no mercy.
My Sitlali's ER is a little bit cooked. Need more. But yeah, we can hit for like a milli.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with
Oh yeah, yeah, we can do this a little bit faster too.
Get
Let's see a big hit. Man, Mrs. Laliar is a little chopped, I gotta say. Big hit, please. 1 million. Neat. And that's without Sig or anything. This is all... Like, if you get a little bit lucky on the standard banner... I mean, you don't need to. You can also just use... This does the same damage, basically, as this. This needs a different setup, though. I know someone who burned a Mystic Enhancement Ore. I don't. I don't burn my Mystic Enhancement Ore. I have, like, 8k of that still. They should add Archon skins when you get them to Friendship level 10. Oh, they should add skins for free blue swords? Yes, they should. But they will not. Free skins? Are you crazy? They would rather kill us. They would rather delete the game. Bringing characters to level 70 isn't so expensive, is it? It's not too expensive, no. It's about 1 million, maybe. No, it's not even that. It's like maybe like 800k Primo Gems. You can use a calculator for that. I use the Paimon Molar calculator when I want to calculate stuff, because it's a site that I already have access to, since I want to use it for my wish counter stuff as well. I go calculator, and then just like plop in any character and just look 190. And 1 to 90 by itself, without anything, costs only 2 million. If we go down to 70, it's going to be exponentially easier. Yeah, it's only 800k, which is what I guessed. But 800k more to level 1 character to 70. And that's just levels. You can also add talents as well. I like this. It's pretty easy. This is pretty accessible to me. Oh yeah, I was doing the Genshin doll. What happened? Wait, we were doing the Genshin doll. What did we do? Huh. Should I bring all my 4-stars to 70? I would bring them to 60 for the poll. I have all of my characters to level 60. 50 out of 60. Just to get the poll. I don't think you need all of them at 70, but you can get the amount you need for Visionary. Discord. What about Discord? You post something in the Discord? I saw usage statistics. Yeah. This is for Stygian or for Abyss? What is this for? Is it Stygian or Abyss? Abyss. Okay. That's a bit low on Farina then. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. All the Nokra characters are high, and Nahida's usage makes sense as well, because if you don't have Llama, you have to use Nahida, and if you don't have Nahida, you have to use basically a 4-star. So, like, Dendro main character is gonna be pretty, like, 30% usage or something. Where are they? Oh, no, 2.8. Never mind. But yeah, or I guess you give up at that point. At that point, you don't clear Abyss anymore. But yeah, when it comes to Abyss clears, this makes sense. Like, we're using Kuki for the Hyperbloom team. We're using Nilo for the Nilo Bloom team, which uses both of these. Yeah. We're using Nivelette for some Hyperbloom teams, or Brute Forcing the second side, which does work, but it's not great. I wouldn't recommend it, but most people have cons on Nivelette when it comes to the people that generally post on YS Helper. Yeah, Sincho, Yelan. Sincho more usage than Yelan, of course, makes sense because Sincho is better at applying Hydro. Yelan is just doing damage. She's just strictly worse than Sincho when it comes to Hyperbloom teams, and those are the teams that are incentivized on the first half. So yeah, that adds up. This is interesting. This data makes sense a little bit. Aino is also here. People don't want to use her, but she is the best choice for this guy. So you just have to. Mawika can brute force, Skirk can brute force, Alhaitham is fine on the first side. Yeah, this all adds up with my testing of what people generally tend to be able to use. Unless it's better for Alhaitham Quickbloom, no? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure if that's true. Farina is better than both when it comes to Alhaitham Quickbloom. At least if it's Nahida. If it's Llama, yeah, Sincho is better. If it's Llama, Sincho is better, because you're just doing Hyperbloom team. You're just doing a Hyperbloom team. But yeah, the strongest Alhaitham Quickbloom team uses Farina right now, because but that would not be the case with it's this. That would not be the case with what's the name? With Llama, because with Llama you just play this basically. You would say bye, good night, Kuki. Pop the Raiden, Sincho, Llama. That's over 100k DPS right there. Probably not. It's maybe like 95k DPS or something. And yeah, he's just getting wheelchaired in this team, and he's getting even more wheelchaired in the other team. As you can see, 50% of the damage is coming from Hyperbloom here, and only 27% from him. What is Raiden? I don't know. Raiden is Hyperbloom. This is just a better Hyperbloom character than Kuki. She does more with Sincho. This combo of Raiden Sincho is the best combo for Hyperbloom, and then you put Llama here instead of Nahida, and that jumps the thing. Kuki Supremacy. Nope. What's the best artifact set in Genshin? I think Virtus and Venera is the best artifact set in Genshin. It's the overall strongest influence in the meta. It is the reason why Anemo characters function, basically. She heals. Why do you need healing when we're playing Genshin Impact? We're playing for damage. Yeah. With Llama here, this out DPSs this easily. And Llama doesn't work here as well. Because you don't Hyperbloom as much as you do here, and she buffs Hyperbloom and not Quicken, so yeah. You can wheelchair him with Llama quite nicely. But you could also, if you want a personal damage Alhaitham, yes, you want to play Farina, not Yelan or Sincho. But again, that's cooked and chopped in mid. But yeah, a lot of the statistics make a lot of sense to me. Like, Arlecchino can brute force the second side, but she needs a little bit of investment for sure. Or like good gameplay, which the majority of people do not have. I managed to do it with mine. And mine is pretty mid, I gotta say. Mine is pretty mid. It's like top 8% on Akasha. On Glads. I guess she does have a 5-star weapon. Maybe it's not that bad, huh? The instant will be playable one day, for sure. I think so too. Eventually. Not soon, though. He's gonna be an endgame character. Walnut, hello, what's up? We're checking out usage statistics for the Abyss, which is interesting a little bit. It's only a year ago, a lot of people were VV has fallen off thanks to Scroll. I mean, I think that's still the case, but I still would argue, like, I think it's not because of Scroll, it's because of Shilonen. That those two sets don't compete. If you're gonna have both, you like both. It's not Shilonen, it's not even Shilonen, it's like Shredders in general. Shred archetypes started happening after... Who was the first Shred archetype character? After Traverse. After Traverse, they started releasing Shred archetype characters, which are the best in slot characters for their specific niches, which is Traverse is the best Shredder for Overload. You don't want VV there because you want only Pyro and Electro there. It's much better than having VV there, because she does more than just Shred as well. Escoffier is a Shred, another team Shredder for a specific archetype. So they're adding more and more specific archetype characters. Sidlali is a specific archetype Shredder. So is... what's her name? No, not Shilonen. But yeah, there's a lot of specific Shredders that make VV less valuable. But I don't think this... But I still think in a vacuum, the set is the most powerful set of all the sets in the game. Llama is a Shredder. Yeah, Llama is also a specific Shredder. Yeah. They're making more shredding kits, which you don't need more than 10% shred, basically, because everything beyond it is cut in half. So, like, if you have, like, 25% shred, that's good enough. Like, adding another Shredder on top of that is not going to be massive gains. It's only massive gains against an opponent with a lot of resistance, which generally you're not supposed to be fighting. But you can. That's why Skirk is so good at brute forcing, because Escoffier gives 55% shred. Like, that's just insane. Send the Stygian one. We'll check that out in a second. Is this stream lucky? I'm trying to reshape my goblet while having this in the background. I think so. This is one of the luckiest. This is one of the luckiest streams on the planet. I would argue that for sure. But yeah, because of dedicated shredders for team archetypes, Vivi has lost a ton of its value. But I think it's still a cornerstone of the value of anemo characters. But it's definitely a lot less valuable. You know, the first VV shredders here are Kazo and Sucrose at 15%, which, you know, that's kind of mid. But yeah, I still think in a vacuum that set is the strongest, but you could tell me that, like, Scroll is better right now. I wouldn't disagree with that. I wouldn't disagree with the fact that Scroll is better right now. But it's not even that good. I'm not too obsessed with Scroll right now. Who's scrolling here anyway? Like, Sidlali scrolls, Shilonen scrolls, that's about it, right? The meta doesn't really care about specific... There's no one great artifact set, I guess. But yeah, this heads up. This is all the characters that I basically managed to clear with in the thing tiers, and the people I struggled with are down here. I don't know how you guys did it. I guess some cons. But yeah, I couldn't do it with Chlorine, so good job on whoever did that. Maybe Quick Plume Chlorine to the first side. I don't know. Maybe someone's playing that. What are you sending in? This is Stygian Dire Clear. Oh, wait. Not bad, actually. 2 rolls on crit damage and 2 rolls on crit rate, and it's 35 CV. 35 CV, 6 roll, what? Goblets? That sounds good. That sounds not bad. That sounds good. Can you check my friends with that? Sure. You can send in the UID. Why is the Discord quality always so ass? Is this 1 Cosmo Week or 0 Cosmo Week? 0 Cosmo Week, right. I don't have Ayaka, so I can't get as fast of a clear here. Is she on Instructor? No. Wait, how much is this? Yeah, this is using the new, not new-ish combo, but the better combo, right? No, this is the new-ish combo, yeah? Yeah, this. Oh, no, he's using the finisher. Wait, really? Yeah. I've tried something like this with Rosaria, and I wasn't close. But the damage doesn't seem much higher than mine, right? Let me see. Let me try that. I tried it with Rosaria. It felt a lot worse. Artifacts that's a little annoying in this. Bennett can keep Noblesse. I think Janssen just needs to change her artifacts. Because she's not providing much with this. Let me see. Bro, Genshin OST guesser, end it. No, we're not even finished with the Genshin normal guesser. With the normal Genshin doll. We didn't even finish the Genshin doll yet. It's fine. We're fragmenting it. Oh, Shangling Paradise, my goat. My goat is washed nowadays, but I still love her. Like she's still the goat, man. To me. Just for the good old days. Just for the good old days. Even so long that even my Hoyo things count as trash. She probably deserve it. For free, me using handouts unheard of. I can use Skirk, right? You might never click for 6. I really hate Abyss, man. I need some help. What is she on right now? Oh, both of you are noblesse. Oh, that's not good. Cannot equip during combat. The fuck am I fighting? Oh, this
Full
thing.
throttle.
Fuck you. How stupid. Let me check out my damage without an optimized thing. Because, yeah. Because they did this on dire difficulty. Genshin 5-star bursts need to have Wuthering Waves burst. I think so too. I don't like the fact that 5 stars are... I mean, I kind of like it actually, because it's kind of bridging the gap between 4 stars and 5 stars. So to be honest, maybe I like it. Maybe I like the fact that Genshin 5 stars waste time with bursts animations. Because that's how they... Like, Pavica has the one of the longest burst animations in the game, and she's still the best character in the game. You can balance around it, you know? Welcome music coming. That's good. That's fine. Let's do Shalona Instructor instead of Yansan. I know it's not one cost, but it's easier for me to test like my peak damage. I can vaporize with no ICD. Been snitching on my life for the catch a Shangling Paradise. Yeah, DK, I'll check it out in a second. Let me put that into the anchor rotation. 6-7 UID. Very cool. Yeah, this works on 5, I know that. But, like, do I have enough damage for 6? Let me test 5 first.
Light it up.
Let's light it up! Bring it!
Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
Who's Magu Kenki? Thank you, Bennett. There's fish in the... Oh, don't kill me, please.
Let's
Okay,
light it
let's
up.
see.
Everybody stand.
What's my peak hit on Pavica with this?
Pyroclastic surge.
700k, yeah.
Incinerate.
Lightning.
Teamwork is bring it.
Brace his spear.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, this is pretty fast.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
I'm going in.
We can do third rotation.
Pyroclastic
Not. Oh,
surge.
I lost Bennett buff. I love this game.
Incinerate.
I love how the Hera just moved me out of Bennett buff. But yeah, it could probably one rotate it almost.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. The stars.
I didn't get healed quickly enough. Let me try it on Dire. Holy shit, Chai. You're filling up the playlist. 20 minutes. Holy shit. Hello, Cloud Psycho. What's up? Welcome back. We gotta try a Dire clear of with Pavica. I saw one cost clear. I want to see if I can maybe do something close to that. Oh, 0 cost clear. Oh no, 1 cost clear. C0 R0. They didn't even specify no 5 stars beyond that. I don't think it's much easier, to be honest. Let's see. We're using Skirk. We're using... I like Bennett Shilon in here. I know Janssen is probably better, to be honest. I mean, I did more damage than he did. Let's see. Can I do Dire? Is Pavica that good? C0, R0? I mean, it's not R0, I guess. Ooh, you wouldn't mind using the thing weapon here. And let it all out. And shout. and let it out.
Rise.
Listen to Blazing Sun Marika's trailer while
Let's
using
light
Marika
it
to get
up.
better chance and higher damage. I like that song. I like playing it on the. This is so old,
Bring
man.
it.
Yeah, I don't have good setup here. Like, this is much worse than theirs.
Mine to wield. Someone
Ah! Look at where he hit and look at where I got hit. Viewer help? No, this is me. Me doing some bullshit. This is me doing some bullshit.
Burn it down. Surge.
Mine to wield.
Oh, that's bad. Why is your charge attack so ass? So ass.
Bring it.
Let me
Let it
burst.
raise names
Let me
echo.
burst so my thing doesn't die. But yeah, if I had a better weapon here, I could do this a lot faster. But yeah, my shield break is really slow. It's really irritating. My shield break is really slow compared to theirs.
Everybody stand.
Light
Let's
of
see.
the blazing sun.
Fuck! Where's my...
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Where's my mouse? My mouse is fucking me.
Let's light it up.
Stop doing that.
I'm going in. Bring it.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, his shield break is too fast. Mine can't compete.
Huh?
That's the issue.
Everybody stand.
I could like put Skirk on instructor, right? No, I can't. She cannot react on this.
Incinerate. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, look at the time. It's just my Skirk takes too long to break the shield. I need Ayaka. I need
Light
Ayaka.
it up. Annihilate. Power. Am I?
Oh, those are
still-
getting aggressive. See, bro, you gotta listen to the song to get a better damage dealing. Maybe, maybe. This song is older than you, isn't it?
Weak.
Probably. Not. I'm 22. I think this song is only... Oh, maybe it is. No, this is... Maybe. What are you guys yapping about? Thanks, you can track my mobile phone ISP provider. I mean, why are you guys yapping about? It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I can't do this because I don't have a good weapon in her. If I did, that would be much nicer. I can use Rosaria, but that was basically the same shit. Yeah. I need to get a faster shield break, that's the issue. We have a hacker in chat. Just someone who is conscious about... Chai is someone who is conscious about what you do on the internet. He informed me I doxed myself. That's... Yeah, like... Whatever. Use Pavica's trailer song to get a better chance. I don't need to. I don't... It's not a chance. I don't think I can do it. The shield break is taking too long. I need Ayaka or thing. Sounds about Arlie Zhongli Sincho Bennett team. Still viable in 25 for normal abyss? No. No, it's not. I cannot clear this normal abyss with that team. I've cleared with Zhongli Yalan, but I don't know if Sincho works. I guess maybe. Okay, that's another challenge you've given me, Cloud Psycho. Let me give it a shot. What do you consider R0, by the way? I'm gonna use my fastest team for the first day, but not Nefer, so it's not that fast. Apple bottom cheese. I live near sea. Should it go low? Let's test it. I just should put Knight on instructor, to be honest, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should just put on instructor. Ooh. I don't need her burst at all in this team. Do I run her on Fav? I could. Well, yeah, might as well. Let's go crit rate. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Since when I do have that? I do. It's just on the wrong set. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good instructor. Obviously not a great one, but it's good enough. Yeah, let's go with Raiden. Just R-less is 0, R0, but like, do you count standard 5-star weapons as R0? That's the real question. They're not that good. It's just, I didn't save. I don't care about instructor. I just have it in case it might be okay. But I never farmed instructor properly. Or like, kept track of instructor pieces properly. I still don't. I just got a couple and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. I just don't like the concept, to be honest, of 4-star sets. I don't like the concept of 4-star artifact sets. Any 5-star weapon like Jade is allowed. Okay, sure. Then I will use Jade, but I'll use my R1 Jade, not my R2 Jade. R1, Glad, Arlecchino. That is a good set. That is a good set. 98, 163. Eh. Okay, we're using my Max Bennett with Aquila. We're using Zhongli on Millilith, ideally. Yeah, Millilith Zhongli on Favonius. Provide some utility, old man. Don't be useless. Provide some utility. Might need to put him on a crit rate circlet. Do I have one? I do have one on a different character. Aw. I'm gonna have to remember to put that back on Farazan later. There you go. He can trigger this. No cooldown. What does that mean? Okay. And oh wait, I need Sincho here. Fuck. I don't want to use. I don't want to play Hyper Bloom without Sincho. That's so chopped and cooked and bad. There's not even a good second option here. Madge. You're ruining my first side. But this is the team that we said, right? Low crit damage. That's not low. I'm like 20 crit value off from a perfect 1-2 ratio. That's not bad. Would first would be Yan? It could. It's just not gonna be good. I hate Yalan, man. What a mid-ass character, bro. Go hop on the ER sense, bro. Hop on the ER sense. Sincho's already on an ER sense as well. He needs it for that team for sure. Wouldn't need it on the first team. That's not even enough energy, is it? 250. Ah, should be fine. Miss Hydra application. We can give it a shot. Let's see. I fact-checked it and you have 0 rights. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Grow.
What are you guys arguing about in chat? That's annoying.
There is no escape.
With one heart, we... Gotcha. Game's up. Funzo.
Okay. Now we want to
To memory.
unfill the Dendro character here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Branch.
Did it come out? I didn't see it.
This was unwise.
This was unwise.
For the
Unwise getting hit this
everlasting
much before the boss that's gonna actually
Quietly
start
now.
hitting me.
Things are about to get...
Shine down.
I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of a challenge.
Lush as the moon. Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
By the frost.
Yeah, it takes a lot of damage off me.
Gotcha.
I need to tank a little bit. Let's get a better retry here. Let's get a better try here.
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Boom, boom.
For the everlasting forest.
Boom,
Quietly
boom,
now.
boom.
Game's up. Fun.
There is no
This may hurt a little.
Okay. Don't get hit by this guy. This guy's just annoying.
Grow.
Why am I getting hit? I said not get. I said don't get hit by this guy. Why are we getting hit?
To memory. Gotcha.
God,
Here
Milan
comes the
feels so
catch.
worthless here.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. With one heart, we pray.
Interesting between Cookie and Raiden. Who would be the better HP activator? What HP activator?
This may hurt a
Raiden doesn't
little.
heal for shit.
Busted.
What HP activity? You mean Hyper Bloom trigger?
Game's up.
I'm just using Raiden because I like Raiden, because
Shine down.
Raiden is stronger, not because I will survive better. I will survive worse with Raiden. That's the trade-off.
Ride
Dude,
abreast
I
my
keep
home.
getting hit in my burst animation. Stop doing that.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah,
Here comes the catch.
Raiden is a better Hyper
With
Bloom
one
trigger, but
heart,
to be honest,
we pray.
without
Rush of the
Sincho's
moon.
defensive utility, I'm kind of chopped here. Let's just call it a day. Let's play the worst characters because we played the worst character, which is Yelan. Whatever. I didn't want to have fun on the first side anyway, okay? I didn't want to have fun on the first side anyway.
Yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Leave this place.
I should have probably Raidened a
Our
little
bond is
bit.
strong.
Oh, no, Cookie.
Grow,
Cookie did a
grow,
little bit
grow.
earlier. This is so slow. It's not slow. It's slower. Not slow.
This might hurt a little.
Receive my blessing.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Come on, get out of here.
For the everlasting.
There's so
forest.
much, thing.
Grow, grow.
Can't even argue with that
Shine
since
light.
he's just superior. I love that guy.
I'll settle this.
Even though he's mid now,
busted.
because Hyper Bloom doesn't even matter anymore. Hyper Bloom doesn't
Branch
even,
into s-
isn't even like an archetype that
Things are
matters
about to
anymore
get dicey.
with Nefer's release, at
Quietly
least.
now.
I mean, it matters for everyone that doesn't have Nefer and has
Temple of
Llama.
Wisdom.
But beyond that, it's gonna only be for this Stygian,
Our bond
basically.
is strong.
Receive my blessing.
Okay, that's a
Gotcha.
minute instead of, no, that's about right. That's about right. A minute is about right for this. Okay, what's the rotation here?
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Can you come back? Thank you. N3C is the way to go.
No, my sword.
I should not play
Witness the
Sack in
power
this
of
team.
Gugwa. Huh?
Stabilize.
Huh? Teamwork is
Oh, now I get what the first N1 is. To apply Hydro. I understand now why the first N1 is in the GC Sim calc.
Rain cutter.
God, we need to spend so much
No, my sword.
field time on Arlecchino here.
Solidify.
Huh? I'm going in.
I see. Yeah, this is a little bit worse than Yelan, but not too much. But enough to not be able to clear, I think. But N2C combo, is it good? N2C is fine, but you're gonna run out of stamina way too
Let's light
quickly.
it up. No, my
I wouldn't
sword.
recommend it.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
Gather.
Huh? Teamwork is Let's light it up.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of, yeah, we're not clearing this. We're not clearing this. The first team is too slow to make that second team, which is just slower than the other way around as well.
Quietly.
Like,
now. Here comes.
I
the
mean, this
catch.
already assumes you have,
Make yourselves at home.
With one heart.
she got hit
We
again.
pray. Lush as the moon.
Yeah, we should just, we're playing Yelan anyway, so the Sincho team does not clear, but like, the Yelan team does. I've tested that already.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
This might hurt a little.
I mean, this is always going to be a fast
Busted.
clear no matter what you do, basically.
Committed.
Because that guy's a joke, but this is the issue.
Transfix. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
And that's why I want Millilith, because I'm not sure. We have a shield, so I'm not going to be dodging shit. But yeah. I'm going to run out of stamina in this team, to be honest.
Over.
We need to wait on
Witness the
Sincho,
power
which
of
is the annoying
Gugwa.
part.
No, my sword.
Solidify.
But yeah, you can't fuck this rotation up, at least.
Teamwork is
Nothing's stopping you from not fucking it up. But yeah, this is just too... This is just too much.
Rain cutter.
Oh my goodness, we keep delaying it even more and
Rain
more.
outlines your fate.
This
No,
rotation
my
keeps getting
sword.
delayed,
Not good.
bro.
I'm going in.
Fuck! I forgot the N1. I'm missing my vapes here.
Overrule. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dude, this is ass.
Stabilize.
I'd much rather use Yelan here.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, as you can see, we need 4 rotations to get this guy down. He's just been defeated. That's not gonna cut it. We need more than 4 rotations.
Gather.
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Yeah. Not in this abyss. I feel like future abysses will not be this hard. Maybe. But yeah, this abyss, no. Not even close. This is like a 9 million HP side, and this is a 70k DPS team. This is a 9 million HP side, and this is a 70k DPS
Change
team.
of plans. Rain out.
So this is not close.
Everybody stand.
What if Orlo team? Yeah, of course. A good team would clear. A good team clears. I mean, I cleared this with Yelan. If I just swap these two, this is done. If I can use Yelan, this does work. I managed to do it with this team because this team is better now because he has Sincho instead of Yelan, and this team is better because he has Yelan instead of Sincho. This works. And if you want to like overload, that also works. Is it possible to share with you the JSON file from Genshin Optimizer and you can take a look in it and suggest some teams with characters I have? Sure, we can send that. You can send it into the Discord. I'll look over it. Check my previous message. Who is Ahmed again? Oh, it's Sparkle. Yeah. We can check out something. All that is required is 6 traverse. I don't have it. And I think it's still probably doable. It's just a lot better than the vape team with Sincho and Zhongli, because Zhongli is fucking garbage. If I got to use Shallonen, that would not be a problem, you know? That would have been a joke. You forced me to use one of the worst characters in the game in Zhongli. Now if I'm free of that sin, I'm doing much better. Post in the server. Go Monopyro. Monopyro should work too. Again, as long as I don't have to use fucking Zhongli, I'm good. Don't pull for Zhongli, man. That guy's awful. Oh yeah, now I have Sincho for defensive utility, so I can use Raiden instead. Let's go with this. Yeah, it's just much better this way. Yapping Will. Yapping Ink Will. Hello, what's up? We're doing some Abyss testing, seeing what the worst teams are that are possible. Would you Nemo for the last character like Kazuo, Shallonen, Lanyan? Yeah, no, I would play Kazuo, Shallonen, Bennett. Yeah. It should be doable, maybe. I'm not certain.
Committed to memory.
Receive my blood.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
This may hurt a little. The Temple of
Do you see how much faster this is?
For the everlasting.
I was looking for some way to make my Zhongli useful. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you can't copy with that.
Lush as the moonlight.
There's no such thing.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as useful Zhongli.
committed to memory.
You see how much better this is? I haven't gotten hit once.
No, my
I mean,
sword.
not that
Witness the power of Gugwa.
that was related, but we do more damage, okay? We do more damage. Oran could work in place of Official. Sure, but Official is better.
Late back.
I'm going in.
Come back, please.
Oz.
Owie. He always gets one hit in, even if I dodge it properly.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Final warning.
Wings of darkness.
My Official finally... Oh, he just killed me. The only use I see for Zhongli is Mining Wars. Not even that, to be honest. Razor is better at that.
Rain cutter.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, the death is not necessary. Just don't die.
With one
Oil team is way better
Illusion
interesting.
shattered.
It's not way better. It's just better. I guess it's not the overload team. I mean, if you played the proper vape team, you would be way better there too. It's just Zhongli. It's literally just Zhongli holding us back from a clear.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
It's literally just Zhongli's
Shine
fault.
down.
By the frost moon of old. Receive
If
my
you played
blessing.
Shilonen, Bennett, Yelan instead of what we played there, that is an easy clear for her. I'm pretty sure. As long as your first team is good, because it's not an easy clear. It's just doable within 2 minutes, basically.
You poor
Come here,
lost
girl.
Grow.
It's just doable. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He just sucks. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing this one. Sure. I think that hit. What? The fuck is she doing? I'm gonna swap to a
Why
character.
do they never miss?
I hate this game, man. I gotta say. This guy should not be in Stygian or Abyss.
I'm going in.
Midnight Fantastic.
Yeah, stunlock him. Come here, girl. Come to the back. BFB.
Huh? Teamwork
Jinx
is
on
trick.
me.
Stop right there. By royal.
Can I claim my Bond of Life, please? Can I claim my Bennett buff? Ah! 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 All of you are too aggressive. All of you are too aggressive. All of you are too aggressive. Marlakino does not like you guys.
Everybody stand back. Final warning.
You need some yarn official, by the way. Yeah, that was a lot faster. I love my C6 official, but still prefer using Ride in Abyss because I don't have to worry about skill cooldown stuff. You just need a little bit of ER, Arlakino fan. It's just better. Just a little bit of ER. Like, she does 25% of the team DPS in that team. Like, you should definitely build official. I guess you have pretty high investments, so for you it doesn't matter too much. But, like, official is important. Official does so much damage in these teams. That is shit. 25% and 25k DPS. You do character reviews? Yes, you can send a UID. I already have one saved up. DK's friend, who is just DK himself, obviously, because everyone just makes that joke every time. Can you check? I can check in a bit. I'm doing my... I'm finishing the first thing, which is this. Ah, should have held. Yeah, we just normal attack against this guy. I don't think he's hit me yet, which is cool. And then hold the skill, charge attack, charge attack. There you go. Bye-bye, guy. You check my Farina? Yeah. Meowsy, did you also say something? Hello, Natalia. What's up? What's the best free-to-play DPS right now? Then that's the only... no, wait. You're posting questions. I see. I'll get to that. Yeah. Just remind me again once I'm done here. Oh, I took the Bond of Life too early. Oops. That's bad. That's really bad. What's wrong with me? I thought I frame perfected it, but I did not. Okay, that's stupid. That should be fine for the uptime. Okay, yeah. I fucked it up. My bad. No one look at me. I don't know if it's still going to be enough. You do still need to play quite perfectly here. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let me just not suck at this game for a little bit. It's Moika. Yeah. No, that wasn't the question. There's another question in thing. Let me pop this in here and wait your turn while we're doing this. While we're doing stupid shit. These enemies are annoying without Lunar. Yeah? This one. Nah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. Very. It's not annoying. They literally have, like, almost 3 times the HP. Like, it's the worst thing Hoya has ever put into Abyss.
Grow.
By far. Not even, like, remotely close.
This might hurt a little.
Yeah. By the frost moon of old.
Give me a double crit here.
Lush as the moon.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice.
Grow.
Illusion shattered.
There you go. I wouldn't even call them annoying. I would call them the worst thing Hoyo's ever created.
Laid back.
Teamwork is Oz, reveal. Drop your weapon.
There you go. Silver, hello, what's up? We're doing some Abyss testing with Arlecchino. Since she's about to come out, I want to like showcase maybe
I'm going
what that looks like.
Wings of
I did it again! I'm the worst player of all time, man. I keep getting the Bond of Life too early. What's wrong with me? Oh, man. I've literally never made this mistake in my life.
Teamwork is Stop right there.
Oh my god.
By royal.
There you go. He gets out of the Bennett burst very easily.
Laid.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Shadow Raven.
Okay. As you can see, this is over right here. Inkwell, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, is that from YouTube viewer?
Overruled.
Okay. We got the Bond of Life as well, which is cool.
Teamwork is Oz, reveal. Final warning.
It's gonna be close, but it's doable.
Trans.
Hands right. I'm going
Might as well.
in. Wings of Darkness. Stop right there.
Need to play a little bit of a funnier rotation there. And yeah, this is without C6 Reverse, by the way. With C6 Reverse, this is gonna be a joke. But this is without.
Everybody
I don't
stand.
have C6
Final
Reverse.
warning.
We had 2 more rotations. We have 1 more rotation, actually. But not too bad. Yeah, 1 more rotation is more than enough, yeah. We're fine.
I'm going
Even
in.
with the fucked
Drop
up
your
rotation I
weapons.
did in the middle,
Shadow
we're
Raven.
still fine. Yeah, as you can see. Overload, even without C6 Reverse. 25 seconds left. Still good. What is Arlecchino's best team? This, probably. Right now. The Durin variation is not better. I think. Next Abyss is the Abyss before Arle, I heard. I mean, yeah, she's gonna be shielded next Abyss, but like, this is like the worst case scenario. I saw the Jeff explaining, and they have 2.5 times HP if you have non-Notcry characters, high DPS, and 3 times HP if you not-Notcry DPS, not very high DPS. Yeah, it gets worse the lower your team DPS is. This is more of a 2.5k, 2.5x angle, because the DPS is good here. But yeah, it punishes you playing, like,
No, my sword.
it punishes you for playing the game, for not having good teams. But yeah, did I miss anything else? I want to get Arliss so bad, Meowsy. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you'll make it. Make into what? To your account? I did make it. Oh, you mean like clear the abyss? Of course. It was. I just looked at the timer and I was like, okay, there's 36 seconds left. I know my rotations take 16 seconds to do. I have 2 more rotations. It's just a numbers game to me. Like, I know exactly how much time I have left. I know, okay, I can do this. I don't get, like, stressed towards the end of a Abyss Chamber, because I see exactly what my potential is here.
By the frost moon of
Is Keke my
old.
favorite Pokemon? Maybe.
Witness
I'm not
the
sure
power
about
of
that.
Luscious
But yeah,
and
this will
down.
require Llama to clear this quickly. As you saw, I needed a 40-second clear, basically. I needed a 50-second clear on the first guy. Obviously, this doesn't. This is a joke.
Everybody stand. By royal final stand down.
Stand down, bro. Dash. Dodge that. Dodge that a little bit earlier. There you go.
Teamwork is justice will prevail. Wings of darkness.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. This is one of Arlecchino's best teams, but she has a lot of good teams. Melta's good, Vape is good. She has a variety of good teams. Just pick whatever you have the best constellation, force the constellations on.
Stop right.
But yeah, what you need always is Bennett. Don't ever think you can play her without Bennett. Ever. Bennett is so good for her. Yeah, Arlecchino still next to Abyss? Yeah, probably. Without using Arlecchino. I'm gonna try clearing without. Yeah, that's,
Midnight
you know, if you get bored of Abyss too easily, that's a good idea. Politoed is my favorite. That's a cool Pokemon. I like that. Politoed is cool. But I love Arla. If you like her, you can go for her, Meowsy. That's always the case. If you love the character, you should always get them. If the enjoyment of having the character on your account outweighs meta relevance, then it's a win. For sure. I preach this every time. Like, meta-wise, she's not the best choice. But, like, if you love the character, and, like, actually love the character, and not just say that because you want to gamble, you should get them. We got. Look at that. Welcome, Bit. Hello. Questions. What do we have? Is that the team you want to play? Wait. Okay. Where's my simulator? No, I don't want to be in a database. I want to be in the simulator. Where's the sim? Okay, never mind. Then I'll just do this. What is this? How do I upload this into thing? How do I use this? I want to ask what teams I can build with that. Oh wait, is this for the optimizer, not for the thing? Oh, optimizer. Oh, I don't really want to do that on the optimizer. Can you just send me a screenshot of the characters? I don't want to put a second database up. I can. I just don't see the point. You could just send me a screenshot. I don't need to look at your artifacts. You didn't upload them or your weapons really. Can you just send me a screenshot? Because I don't need to use the optimizer to optimize your teams. I can just do that with my brain. She has aura, her weapon is beautiful. Yeah, there's cool. Of course, like Arla is a great character. It's just like meta-wise, she's just not the most relevant character now. You can see that and delete it. I mean, I can. I still, like, don't want to accidentally merge databases or something. Also, it's not easy. It's not easy to have an overview here. This is much worse than a screenshot. I don't see as many characters. It's just the UI isn't very good. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is much worse for me than looking at a screenshot. I can do this. Maybe give her some sort of buff because she got the moon marrow from the American Quest. I don't know. Maybe they're confident and maybe they're cooking something up for Arla. But right now, in the current beta version, Durin is out DPSing her as an on-fielder. Mawika is out DPSing her. Other characters take better advantage of Durin's sub DPS to come close to her, like fucking Klee and Razor. Like she's becoming really it seems more like they're trying to sell her one more time before they shaft her. But obviously if they give her a ball support that is a must pull for her and they increase her damage by a ton, sure. Like, she has the motion value for it, she has the utility for it, she's a good character, she can in the future come back. But like, do you not think once they release that character that will be around the time of her rerun? You know, like, wouldn't they want to sell her again then? You could just get her then. The type of characters I have in chat. No, just like take a screenshot of your characters. You go, you press C, you go here, take a screenshot. There you go. And then you send it in. That takes 5 seconds. Between Raiden and Kuki would be better replacement for Official and Arlo Overload. Obviously Raiden. Kuki can't heal thing anyway. And Raiden just does more overload damage. And you do want to go full EM, Saika. You do want to go full EM, Raiden. To trigger the biggest overload hits you can. Were you watching just now? Was I watching anything? I was on this. Oh yeah, we need to do the thing. We're gonna go to this these two reviews in a bit. But let's finish up the Genshin though while we at it. Daily quote. Let's go listen to tonight's storytelling performance together. Liu Su's rendition of Ring of Raining Blades is most sublime. I mean, this could be Yunjin. This could be Sincho, of course. I'm gonna guess Yunjin first. Yeah, let's go. Speedrun. Daily ability. Fuck, I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe like, is that D-Luke or something? It looks cryo a little bit. Oh, is it Dea? No. Oh, it's a bullet. It's Chaska. It could be Clorinde, I guess, but I think it's Chaska's. Oh, it's Electra in the background. It's definitely Clorinde. It's Electra in the background. Took me a little bit to see that. Okay, that's pretty easy. Emoji. Hydro. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Nivelette. Evil Hydro. Oh, evil Hydro. Who's evil and Hydro? Ayato. Actually, I don't know what they mean by this. Like, cheeky? Who is that? No, all the Hydras are, like, really, like... Every Hydro character is always such a, like, baby. I don't even... Like, all of them are just babies. You have, like, Barbara, Nilo, Aino. All of them are just like, I'm so sweet. I'm so nice. I mean, Aino is a demon child, basically. What does a Hydra mean? What is Hydra explosion? What are we doing? Who am I forgetting about? Hydra is such a prim and proper element. Explosion? Is it Tartaglia or something? I don't know. It's a woman. What? What is exploding Hydro? Huh? Is the Hydra just the Hydra's just confusing me, right? This is not a Hydro character. This is not a Hydro character. I know that for a fact. The Hydra is just there to confuse me. None of the Hydra characters have explosions. Literally 0 of them. I know that for a fact. Why is this so hard? I don't want to lose my streak again, man. The emoji is always so stupid. You guys are typing very quickly, which obviously you guys would get it once one guy gets it in chat and all of you see it, okay? I see it's moving fast, but none of you guys would have gotten this on your own. Except for the first guy that said it. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the Hydra. It's not a Hydra character. I don't think it's a Hydra character. Candace. Is it this guy? No. It's the lady. Dahlia would be cheeky. That makes sense. But it's not. Not a woman. Is it Farina? What does explosion mean? Like explosive performance? No, she would use different emojis for Farina, right? It's not Kokomi. She doesn't explode anything. Is it Mona? Mona technically has an explosion on her Omen. This is so confusing. This doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything if it's not a Hydro character. It has to be a Hydro character, right? How do these work together? I have 2 more guesses technically. I can like do Mona. There's not. I don't know what to do. Is this water because it's fish blasting or something? Is that the idea? Is that the play? Is it Klee? No, this is a woman. I don't know. I can't think of anyone. Oh, Milani. Oh. No, it's not. Fuck. Okay, never mind then. Her burst is an explosion. She's a girl. She's Hydro. And she's cheeky. Like, it's not Milani. Then who the fuck is it? Sincho. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want from me, but this is not... This is... I see your chat moving, so you guys must have figured it out. And I might be stupid, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why would you put Hydra there without it being a Hydra character? Is it just a tear? Is it Lynette or something? Is it just a tear on her fucking face? No, she doesn't have a tear on her face, right? That's Linny that has a tear on her face. Is it Lynette or something? Is it something really stupid like that? Is it a tear on your face? No, she's a star on her face. Oh, but it could be Linny. No, but like Linny isn't mischievous or a woman. Okay, then never mind. Does anyone else have a tear on their face or something? Because this is a Hydra to me, but it could be just a tear. But it can't be Linny, because he's not a woman. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone else have a tear on their face? I don't know any other character that has a tear on their face. I give up, man. Mona. Who is this? Nilo. What? Okay. Did anyone get this? You guys did not get this. Alisa-chan, stop spamming, first of all. Second of all, it's not Yelan. You're very wrong. I already excluded Yelan. She doesn't have explosions. Okay, I'm gonna time you out. Just out of principle. Sia is not an explosion. Did anyone get this? Did anyone get this? Nilo go bloom. Like, no, Nilo, the blooms go boom. How does this relate to Nilo in any way, shape, or form? How does this relate to Nilo? She is literally the opposite of it. She's the most horns. Oh, good one, Brational. Okay, this is evil. This is evil. Her horns. That's hilarious. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about her horns at all. I didn't think of this being like an indication of like visual aspects. That's not fair. That's not okay. That's not okay. I disagree. Also, you couldn't think of a single thing that's better than girl? Come on. Also, this explosion is like a bloom explosion, I guess. Yeah. I guess there is a way to get this, but this is really hard. This is really hard. Was that your first case, Silver? Yeah, it was. Nilo make bloom. Yeah, it was actually. You win. Sure, I lose my streak again. The emoji is just mean. I don't know what to tell you. This doesn't work. This is not a good emoji to convey that she has horns. Okay, let's do the OST guesser. Let me get Bennett out of here. He keeps yapping to me. Send in Discord. I will check it out in a minute. Okay. Inazuma. Is this just Kazuha or something? No. Maybe Ayato? No, that's a sword. Fuck. Or is it not even an Inazuma character? Could be not an Inazuma character. It's after 2.6, so it's not even an Inazuma character. What is this song from then? Is it Chenyu Veil? Oh, this might be Chenyu Veil. This might not be Inazuma. Oh yeah, this sounds a little bit like Chenyu Veil. Is this coming? It is Leo. Yeah, it is Leo. But not this Leo character. Huh. Wait, but it was after 2.6, so the only ones that they could be is Baiju or something. It is. Yeah, I just played the Genshin. I just played the Genshin. I can't say. I just played the Genshin. Good one, Les. The only Leo character that released in that time frame was Baiju and Yao Yao. So yeah, I just played the Genshin. They've only released a single Leo character in that time. But yeah, that's fine. Let's do this one. This is more interesting. That's very extravagant. Who would have thought? Ooh. Who would have thought that is from Fontaine? Okay. clock that immediately. Well, that's a little extra. How do you remember like characters released after with patch, and how do people remember every single Pokemon's name or something? Like it's just you just you don't forget when you remember it often. You think about it often, you rarely forget. I played against Genshin every day, so it's hard for me to not like have a mental map of all the characters. It's not a lot of data. It's only 100 characters and when they released. 22 at 1.0. Then we go into with Klee and Venti as the limited ones. Then we go into 1.1 with Zhongli and Tartaglia. 1.3 Xiao, Hu Tao, and in 1.2 I forgot Albedo. Also Diona. 1.4 is like Rosaria. I think 1.1 was also Yanfei. I forgot about that. Stuff like that. That's just in my brain. That's just permanently stuck there. We're looking at Nivelette, DK, huh? Yeah. So we got Farina for Nivelette. Nice. Still working on the levels. We definitely want the skill. She does a very large amount of damage in these teams. Let me put the music back as well. She does a large amount of damage in these teams, so you definitely want to level her skill. Work on that too. Like, you might not know how much it is, but it's a very good amount, DK. Are you still here, DK? Or am I not reviewing this for anyone? Like, if you play, like, premium, like, she's, like, 30% of the damage. You are OP. Salute. What is that? No, I'm not OP. I just remember stuff. I started playing Genshin during 3.6 when it's just about 1 week before the banner ends. 3.6 was Kirara, I think. We didn't have any new characters. It was just reruns. Kirara was new there, though. So that's cool. You can also look this up. We can pop the 3.6. What was happening in 3.6? I think Kirara just came out and nothing else. Oh no, that was Baiju's rerun. Or is it first run? I think it was rerun. Oh no, Kave released in 3.6. Kirara was before. Or after. Kirara was 3.7, right? See? I still have them mixed up a little bit. Yeah, this is purely rerun banners. No new characters here. This is a rerun and the only new character here was Kave. And this is a reruns and the only new character here was Kirara. Pretty empty patches, to be honest, when it comes to banners. Very good time to save. Very good time to save. Like, from... Yeah, like, from basically... What was the last good character released? From Nahida, skip all this. Skip all this if you picked up Yolana this first. Skip all this. And skip all this, too. And all this. Like, from 3.2 to 3.8... to 4.0, you could have easily skipped every single banner. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I think I pulled on Baiju. I pulled Baiju and Kokomi, right? I wanted Baiju not because I wanted Baiju, but because I wanted... No, I think I got him on his rerun. I didn't pull on this banner. I pulled it on the first banner, I think. I got with Yai and Yoimiya with very early pity. I didn't know what I was doing back then. Yeah, no one does. No one does at the start. I can't blame anyone for what they do at the start. That's just what happens. Alhaitham was actually pretty good at the time. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. You probably wouldn't be skipping Alhaitham. That's a good point, Piplup. You wouldn't be skipping Alhaitham. That's fair. Most people wouldn't be. I didn't, and I'm fine with that choice. Like, I don't use him now, but back then I did use him quite a lot, so I definitely don't regret pulling him. For sure. He served his purpose. I always get every single character after at least 140 pulls. I don't know who I made the enemy at Genshin. Yeah, that would be sad. But yeah, let's check out the DK. Are you here? You didn't say you were here, so I assume you're gone. Okay, Ink. Hello. What are we looking at? What do we look at UID wise? What characters do you want me to look at? Can you check my defer? I can. You can send the UID into chat. And there's also a question from Meowsy here. Tsugakitsuke Yuke. Farina. Okay, C6, R5, R1, C6, R1, Triple Crown, level 90. All this basic stuff is covered. We're looking at ER Sands on Farina, really. I guess either or, really. Either you get this or substats. This is a pretty good amount of ER. Should be more than enough in any solo Hydro composition, I feel like. Yeah, this looks good. 4-piece Song of Days Past. Don't use this. Why are you using Song of Days Past on her? Equal, what are we doing here? This is a cap that basically every healer in the game already gets. It's not like a good set. What is the purpose of the Song of Days Past? It looks good on her. Oh, that's why. I mean, hey, I respect that because you at least got the right stats. I can respect that, but this set is garbage. I would just put anything else on her. I would put anything else on her. But yeah, that's fine. I respect that. I can respect that. It's good artifact quality. 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here. That's decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. That's good. Ish. It's kind of low rolls. 1, 2. This is good off piece. Good onset goblet and good circle. Yeah, good pieces all around. It still works on her. It works, but it's not better than the other sets. Like, this is C6 Farina. You might as well go for damage. She's gonna out DPS. If your other characters are C0, she's gonna out DPS your main DPS in half the teams you play her in. Like, Golden Troop would just be a lot better. Like, if your sub DPS is doing this much damage, if your sub DPS, also a good crit ratio, if your sub DPS is doing this much, like, damage, she's out DPSing basically every character on the teams that she's on. Like, oh, I want to play my Hu Tao. Hu Tao's best team is obviously Hu Tao, Yelan, Shilonen thing. I couldn't get C2 Psych. You already gave R1? You got E1? How the fuck did you get that, Brashley? Are you further than me? Oh yeah, you're 55. Fuck you. That's mean. I'm much closer line to free to play, but I'm not free to play. I'm a very low spender. I like it to be more on the supportive buffing type lol. I mean, then you would run tenacity. I think it's a bigger buff for attack scalers at least, but I guess this is a general buff. But she does so much damage on your teams. Like, she sadly out DPSs all your other characters by a lot. Like, if you look at the Hu Tao team, already this team has Farina doing 24% of the damage. If we pop a C6, just on the basis of just the constellations themselves, this is already her jumping up to do the majority of the team DPS. Not to mention her SIG and ER requirements met. Out DPSing Hu Tao. Brashla, how the fuck do you do that? That's so annoying. Do you get lucky on the later introns then? I'm not even close to the second one. I am kind of close to the second, to intron 1. If it was TMS, she'd only buff attack skin characters. I guess that's fair, but like, you might be better off on like... Song of Days Past is kind of ass. But I guess C6 Farina makes it work, right? But yeah, I don't like this set. It's so weird. It's so weird and not very good. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. Aesthetics. Anything else? That looks pretty good. Pavica with Sig, Nefer with Sig. I mean, you can get a better Stygian time than this. Come on. Unless you don't have Llama. Unless you don't have Llama, Llama or Inefa. Because you can easily clear like the first boss or the second boss with Flynn's, first boss, second boss with Nefer, and then, you know, like just Farina's Maui cards, you know? My Flynn's then. We can. R1, Triple Crown. I wouldn't Triple Crown all these characters. I guess it's your faves, but like, it's a lot of resources for something that you will never use in your life. 30. Okay, 90, 227. That's okay. 164 EM. Not too many EM subs, which is good. He likes attack more. I mean, it's actually more than attack subs. Yeah, he likes attack more than EM. So these EM subs are about half the value of an attack sub. Not too crazy. But yeah, ER is nice. Although you don't need this much with the signature. You only need like 110. So this is not doing too much, but this is good. This is pretty decent. This is good. This is okay. He really doesn't care about EM that much. And this is okay. Yeah, it's an average set. It's an average set. It's not bad though. This is just someone already holding Noblesse or Tenacity set. It's true, Nori. Yeah, that's basically what the set is. I have to go. Have a nice stream, mate. Thank you, Cloud. Saika. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow's my test and I can't focus. Like I put my phone down, but 2 seconds later I come back here. No, go study, Silver. More like a third. Yeah, it's not a very good set, but it's fine. Go study, Silver. Match. Engie. Yeah. No, this is a good Flint. You level the character, which is important. This is good. Can I get a review of my Nivelette and Flints? I'm tight on resin. I want to know where to use them to upgrade them. Sure. We can check this out. But yeah, it's a good accounting. It's just I think you can get this time down a little bit. You got the characters for it, unless you don't have the characters for it, and these are just like all the good characters on this account, and you have nothing else. What are we looking at? Flints, Prospector's Shovel. We want to R5 that. Ugh, why does everyone do this, man? Everyone does this. I think I have ADHD. I feel like it's just in the modern world, it's very hard to focus on important things with this many distractions. I don't think everyone has either everyone has it or no one does at this point. Because I think it's just like, you know, attention disorder is like a thing that's starting to become more prevalent, more so than just being the condition that it always used to be, you know? Check my NEFA. Ooh. Sure. Do you have like a main DPS in NEFA? Why would I check an NEFA? But yeah, R5 this, the good talents, good characters. A little low on the crit rate, but this is a good ratio. Like, right? This is, no, it's not a good rate. It is a good enough ratio. Yeah, this is, yeah, I need to farm more, I guess. He doesn't like EM as much as you'd think. Like, these subs are not doing you a lot of favors. You have, what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 EM subs. This is not good. You have about, like, if you look at the Akasha for Flints, like, if you look at the best Flints players, the best Flintses, mine has 1 Elemental Mastery sub, and it's top 20%. And it says it's low, but the average is 100. You're more than double the average on this. Who am I reviewing here? Kibo. You're more than double the average Elemental Mastery. He really doesn't give a fuck about Elemental Mastery. Look at the upgrade path. Even though I only have 1 and it's much lower than recommended, if you look at subset priority, getting 1 more Elemental Mastery buff, increase, or like roll, is not much better than getting flat attack. Flat attack is competitive with Elemental Mastery on him due to the ridiculous amount of Elemental Mastery buffs he gets. Inefa Burst, the Silken Moon set, Sucrose, 200 EM from her passive, Aino C1 giving you 80 on top of that. Like, and he buffs his own Elemental Mastery. Like, ugh. Oh yeah. I only triple crown Flints because I got his weapon. I don't usually triple crown characters if they don't have their weapon. I see. That's an interesting approach. I mean, it still doesn't affect him. Like, the difference between doing triple crowning, crowning his normal attack and crowning and having it at level 1 is like less than 0.1%. Because you might accidentally do a physical normal attack once in a year or something. She's just gonna cope at the moment. But yeah, he doesn't care about Elemental Mastery that much. That's why your build is probably ranking quite low, Kibo. You have a lot of Elemental Mastery and he doesn't care for this too much. But I look at that. Yeah, it's just like, even without Inefa, like Inefa's burst buff is only half every other rotation. And if you don't play Inefa, you're playing Kuki, which gives you more Elemental Mastery. Because Kuki gets to run Instructor set. On top of that, she also gets to run... she can run Instructor set or Tenacity. I think Tenacity is better. But she can run Instructor and she can also like drop a leaf with the Sapwood Blades to pick up for him if you wanted to. So like, you get even more Elemental Mastery if you run Kuki Aino, like Sucrose. Depending on how your build is. I recommend Tenacity over Instructor though. And yeah, Sepal Blade would still be better though. Yeah, good to have. Not sure you're OCD or something if you look at their talents and the numbers don't look at the same. No, not at all. To me, I make a system. I I don't like something not being finished, but I just make rules, Inkwell. I create rules. Like for example, my rules are I only go in 3 increments. Ignore that. I only go in 3 increments. There's only level 1, level 6, and level 9. Basically. Those are my only things. And then I give a crown to special abilities. So I've created a rule set. I can only be 6, 9, or 10, or 1. That's my rule set, basically. So this is level 9. It gets to 12 because of the +3, and this is a special ability that gets the extra thing. That's how I avoid having like issues with like, oh, I need mentally this to be triple crown. This is a big waste of resources. This causes a lot of accounts to lose a lot of resources quickly. I would recommend to try to create a system of sorts that makes it easy for you to ignore this kind of stuff. I'll get 3 increments, forgets to level 6 then 8 talents. I didn't forget, it's just I really shouldn't have started anyway. Can I put Hydro Goblet for Nivy because I'm very confused in HP versus Hydro Goblet. It's similar. They're very similar. It depends on the team, I guess. Generally, Hydro Goblet is better unless you play with Farina, where HP Goblet is better. If you play with HP with Farina plus some shredders as well, like you could get to a point where that's like where HP is better, but Hydra is generally they're gonna be similar. You can run either. Have you played the new Pokemon game? I have not. I'm not very interested in it. I used to be interested in Pokemon games, but nowadays I'm kind of nah. I'm not interested. ZA, I think they mean. Okay, Kibo. Is this the Nivellette? Wait, was I asked to review Nivellette at all? Or did Kibo go? I forgot. Are we? I didn't do this one. That's overcapped. Oh, it's 2-piece. Okay, this guy's not done yet, I assume. Nivellette or Arla, who's better? I would not get either. I would not get either. Modern Meta, I'm not getting either Nivellette or Arlecchino. Why are we having a mid-off right now, Meowsy? I am picky because I'm a free-to-play minded player. We only get to have like every other 5-star at best. At best, you get every other 5-star. You don't get to not be picky. Especially when it comes to meta. Does attack matter for Nullet? Not at all. No, he wants pure HP. But you want a 4-piece set. But I guess with Lost Prayer, it's kind of hard to get. So that's... Meh. I don't like this Nivellette too much. Starmie's new Mega Wish is just so and serious. I think it's funny. I didn't like it at the first, but I was like, yeah, this is actually kind of funny. Nori, let's check out the Inefch. Staff of Scarlet Sands, 4-piece Gilded. She likes Attack Goblet more than EM Goblet, even if it's low EM. I guess maybe not, because this is like 0 EM, especially on Staff of Scarlet Sands, so this is probably better. You're right. 100, 200-ish. That's good. Good ratio. No ER. So burst every other rotation. I'd still level the burst a little bit for the Flynn's team. She likes to use her burst quite a bit. I think it might be opti to just go like attack Goblet and then get some ER on her to get like a burst every rotation on the Flynn's team. Just buffing Flynn seems to be much more important for you than her own personal damage, since he's C2R1, you know? Giving him that like 150 elemental mastery buff that she gets with 2.5k attack. Like that would be nice. Or like 140 or I don't know how big it is. 160 or something like that. Yeah, that'd probably be better. But Tenacity is a good set. I said Gilded, but yeah, Tenacity is a good set. You might actually just commit, put her on Fav, Lance, switch to attack Goblet, and see if your damage on your Flins increases. And see if your team DPS decreases at all. Give that a shot. I know that might feel a bit stupid, but Fav has higher base attack than this. Fav is 565. Kibo, wait, are you still here? Nori? Yeah, I'm not doing the fall damage Flint Stick again. Yeah, you don't have to, but like, I mean, like, just like, try Fav on her and swap this to an attack goblet and see if your team DPS increases with bursting every rotation on Inefa. Will you do my account review? I do character reviews. I don't do account reviews. You tell me what character you want to look at. We're looking at the fur, right, Silver? Let's see. The wing still. This is the off piece. Silver, how often do I have to tell you? Elemental Mastery. You don't have a single one? She doesn't like attack. How often do I have to pull out the chart? Wait, do I have them separated? I do have them separated. Yeah, okay. I can just do that. Attack scaling. Attack dendro scaling. It's an off-piece Silver. Anything without any substats at level 20 would be better than this. Silver, you don't understand. Main stats are more important than substats. That's what I'm mad about here. Like, this attack does nothing. You don't have a single one. Even a 4-star one would be better. Even a 4-star one would be better. You have one. You deleted it. You didn't pay attention enough to those. You had one, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Attack dendro damage. EM dendro damage. EM lunar damage. Okay? I guess let's combine attack damage and dendro damage. And EM normal damage. Okay? This is the lunar damage that she does. And it's this plus... Let me just showcase this just to be crystal clear. Just to be crystal. Crystal clear. Chart me. Chart me. Insert. Chart. There you go. Less than 10%. Yeah, I did that was trash that it bugged my eyes. Yeah, that would have still been better. Crit ratio is overrated. Cries when I get critless artifacts in domain. True. Crit ratio is not overrated. There you go. She does less than 11%. And that's bursting every rotation. If you don't burst every rotation, or like don't burst ever, this is this. 3% if you never use the burst. And if you burst every other rotation, which is more likely, 7. Okay? We need Elemental Mastery on this character. And the burst scales with Elemental Mastery too, so it's half of that, technically. When it comes to attack percent. Oh, Kibo, you unlocked the sub emote. Hopefully you got Pavica Glorp. That's the only sub emote we have. I'm gonna log off and blast music for a while. See you. Bye, Kibo. Thanks for being here. Igla Tanjiro, what are you saying? Like, sorry, I have other things to do. Now I kind of don't want to do your review at all. I put you here, but now I kind of don't feel like it anymore. ... Bro, I have a stream to run here. Yes, you would have been next, but I kind of don't feel like doing that anymore. ... me. While I'm talking. Nah. I kind of don't feel like reviewing anymore. We finished the Genshin doll. Yeah, I wanted to talk about something of this. I did. I already put it in. If you paid attention, I guess you were maybe on the short stream, so you can't see the screen that well. But yeah, I already put it in. I've made it ready. But now I'm done. I'm done. After the updates, this is really big news about Venti. People are saying this is not that big of a deal. I think this is that big of a deal. So no team building. Oh yeah, Meowsy. I'm gonna do this for you as well. You asked about this like an hour ago. I have to. Could be acoustic too. I might be a little bit acoustic. But yeah, this is big change for Venti, by the way. Like Venti's biggest issue right now, and is like from my testing. I'm on a short stream. Yeah, I'm done with reviews. I don't like doing them that much, to be honest. Clearly, no one takes the advice anyway. So I'm okay with Niffer except for Goblet. Yeah, change the Goblet. I guess I didn't see, but it should be fine. Whatever, let's go back to this. Fuck my life. There we go. That's Tanjiro. Now let's get Silver back, because I didn't actually check anything about that. I just saw red after I saw that. Let's see. What was the other pieces? Witsu is fine. Level the skill to 9. Or 10, rather. Level the burst to 6 at least. This is the worst piece I've ever seen in my life. You will definitely need a better one. This is good. This is good. This is solid. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, need some work. Need to swap this thing. This is really bad. Not worth re-rolling bad, but really bad. I didn't feel bad. It's just like you egging me to like do your review when I already saw it and put it in there is just annoying. Like I have other things to do as well. I can't like it. Yeah, whatever. We're doing it. What do you want to look at? Mine's is done. Let me put her up. Yeah, a lot to do still, Silver. You're still not close to being done. Enough of Flynn's Nahida. Nahida is kind of weird to review because she's not really useful anymore. Talents aren't finished leveling. At least get these to 9-9. 47, 140 is really good for triple EM. That's really strong. 1000 EM. That's a very strong Nahida. But why are you not leveling your talents? You put a lot of effort into this build. There's a lot of CV. It's 47 plus 24. This is a perfect 1 to 2 ratio as well. Yara's a little low, to be honest. I like getting her burst up in the fur teams at least. But if you're playing her, I guess that doesn't matter too much. This is a good build. It's just, wow. Like, why wouldn't you level the talents? Why wouldn't you level the talents? These seem very strong. This seems like a very strong Nahida build. Like a very strong Nahida build. Bro's gonna ask you to build Tenacity to Millif for Nahida now. No. That is unnecessary because it's attack. In what team do you play Nahida that cares about attack? 0 teams. You can play Instructor Nahida though. Instructor Nahida with Llama seems good to me. A rerun farming for 4 characters again. I see. Yeah. Sad that you got her on a rerun because she's kind of washed now. Just a worse version of the Llama, sadly. She doesn't really have any single team where she's the best in slot other than Yellow Bloom with Llama. And that team isn't very particularly useful outside of AoE, so that's sad. I have your chat log, Tanjiro. I know which characters. Scarred Spine, 2-piece of Wondrous Troop, and yeah, EM. She doesn't care about EM too much, but you did get double attack, which is good. 2.3k attack. It's gonna be a decent buff. Might as well level that to 9. It's not too big of a deal. 140R might be enough for a Flynn's team, but I'm not sure. As long as your Aino is on Favonius, it should be good. C1, you need energy recharge a little bit. This is not going to cut it. Also, like, level your talents, yeah. But yeah, artifact qualities. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is solid. This is good. This is mid. Yeah, these 3 pieces are kind of whatever. Crit ratio is off a little bit too. It's only, what, 78 to 29. You're going to miss a lot of crits. It's going to feel really bad. But yeah, you need a little bit more. You need to farm this guy a lot more. Yeah, this is definitely not your finalized build on him. NF is fine on 2-piece, and that's decent ER. I like that. That's decent ER. You like a little bit more, though. You like a little bit more. You want to burst every rotation in FS when you can. And I think you can. Seaman, as you were getting mad. What? I don't get it. I have triple EM, TDOM, Freedom Sworn Cookie. That works, Ink. That's a good idea. That's a good idea for a Flynn's team if you don't have an EFA. I like Instructor Naida myself. I like that in a Ting team. After review my account, he acts like my mom when I'm working with her. She would do the same thing like you do when I, like I don't know, Silver. You just press my button sometimes with these builds. But that crit ratio is good though. It's 100 200. It's a perfect 100 200 ratio, so that's good. I know it's perfect. Exactly how it should be. Yeah, you're doing fine. It's just like main stats over substats, guys. Main stats over substats. Because, like, you are the one I've been teaching the most since I started streaming Silver. So you not learning it is making me mad. Would mind just rating my Hu Tao? Sure. Hu Tao also kind of sucks nowadays. Way too low crit rate. This ratio is a little off. I don't like this. This is a 1-2-3 ratio-ish. Yeah, it's a 1-3 ratio. It's not too bad. 1-3 is not too bad, but yeah, I wouldn't like that. 70 crit rate. I guess for Hu Tao it doesn't matter too much. She doesn't have a big single hit other than a burst, but I wouldn't even use her. Triple crowns, level 90, level 90. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's just good quality as well. This is amazing. This is very strong. This is okay. This is good. And this is also really good. She likes EM a lot more than she likes HP. So I wouldn't run HP Goblet. I would run EM I wouldn't run HP Sense. I would run EM Sense. She doesn't really care about HP because, you know, like, she gets so much base HP. At a baseline, she's at 20k. So you getting an HP Goblet to turn this into, like, 30k is not going to be a big difference. While Elemental Mastery is probably going to be a bigger difference. You rage bait me just by existing. Yeah. Hu Tao is bad. No, Hu Tao the character is bad. This is a good Hu Tao. Can I hack Genshin and run an EM Flower? Oh yeah, that would be nice if we could swap those off a little bit. But yeah, this is a good Hu Tao. This is a good Hu Tao. Like, I like a little bit more crit rate, but that's fine. And I would probably swap this for an EM Sense. Also, this is your worst piece anyway. So if you have a good EM Sense, you would definitely be better off with this. I just put a Flower on. Flowers are easy pieces to get. This is not that crazy of a piece. I mean, it's an 8 roller, I guess, but it rolled low a little bit. So if you get like a decent Flower here, an off piece to an EM Sense that's really good, that would be like a DPS increase. But it's kind of hard to evaluate that, because where are you even using Hu Tao in 2025, you know? Like, the only team you can use Hu Tao in is Inefa Wheelchair, and I don't know if that clears even Stygian Fearless. Let me try this. Also, I'm using the Fur Dash cancels Aino Naida and Yansan. Why Yansan? She doesn't do anything in that team. Put the cookie in the bag, bro. How often do I have to say this? Or do you not have cookie? What was it? Was that the issue? You don't have cookie? Where do we go? Let me try Hu Tao against the Hera. Let's see how good that is. Inefa, I know, Wheelchair with Yelan. Your Hu Tao would be clearing this. Mine will not. Cookie is reserved for Flynn's. I see, I guess. Then use Sucrose. Wait, Sucrose is also on Flynn's team. Fuck. Use someone that gives you buffs, okay? Like... Wait, no, yeah, you swap those two. Put Cookie on the Flynn's team and give Cookie to... Put Janssen on the Flynn's team and give Cookie to Thing. We can check out the Defer. So much UID reviewing recently. I hope that's interesting content. Okay, Mom. Like, try it. Like, I think that's gonna be better. Because Cookie doesn't do too much on that. I guess Janssen doesn't heal, so maybe you want to keep the Cookie on this other team. I don't know. It's just Janssen does nothing on that team. I would rather you put Fischl there or something, Silver. Lexer, wouldn't it be better to use Hu Tao the Pyro Infuse the boss to be able to vape with Yelan? I don't think so. Inefa gets the boss shield that way anyway, but, you know. I actually don't believe that. Everybody from now on, Pirates is our mother. I don't want to be your mother. Just in the fur. We are 90. We want to crown the stallion. We want to level this a little bit more. But 40 crit rate. You better have that C2 Nahida on here. Why is that crit so low, Lancer? You only get 30 from this set, not 40. So this is 40 plus 30 plus 10. This is 80. You're gonna miss a lot of crits. But you have 300 crit damage. You gotta get this to 100 crit rate. For sure. For sure. But artifact quality-wise, we're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. That's good. That's very good. That's an amazing piece. This is mid as fuck. This is good. This is mid as fuck as well. Yeah. Yeah, this needs some work. This needs some work, but that's about it. Level talents and get your crit ratio a little bit in order. Get a bit more crit rate. But yeah, that's about it. This is good enough already, especially with the Sig. But yeah, I do, just not on display. Okay. Oh, you do have C2 Nahida. Ah, I see. Okay, then it's 90. Still, you would like 10 more percent. Get this to 50. Get this to 50. But yeah. But yeah, that's fine then. Okay, then that's not a bad ratio. You would still like more though. You can replace this with a bit of a crit rate. This with a crit. You would like more crit rate. Okay, yeah, I know, just kidding. But it's quite funny how little of the team DPS Utah is. Yeah, she's only 30%. Like, she's basically doing equal damage to Farina and Yelan in her teams. Well, let me build her real quick. Let me see if I can... This is a Crimson Witch set. I have EM, Pyro, Crit with pretty decent stats. We're using... Let's just use Dragon's Bane, I guess. Crit rate look kind of low, actually. Let's go with Gladiator, actually. Let's go with Glad. I like the crit rate more, even if the passive is kind of mid. Oh yeah, 96-200. That seems a little nicer. Yelan is on full ER. She doesn't need to be due to Inefa. Due to I mean. Okay. How much ER does C4 plus Gumming need? I'm planning on pulling for C6 reverse. I'm gonna be hopefully getting C6 Gumming in the process. Do we know the banners or something, Lexer? I didn't see that. I think it depends. Like Gumming's energy recharge ranges from like 120 to 250. You'd go HP sense, I think. Anyway, I don't think so. I think even with HP sense is so ass that even with Dragon's Bane, you still go EM sense. That's actually might be the case. Bye, chat. I'm off to my paid time job. Oh, don't say the J word in my chat. Bye, Ink. Thanks for being here. Like, actually, yeah. Gaming's issue is... no, that's with C4. Gaming's issue is that he generates particles inside of his rotation. If you, perchance, end your rotation early, you're dead. Or have to end your rotation early or something happens, like, you're dead, basically. You lose everything. Gaming generates 2 particles every other plunge attack. If you don't get all of his particles from his burst... we have a job emote, actually, Ink, as well. We have a job emote, but you put a dot after it, so it didn't pop. Without Bennett, even with Bennett, it's really bad. Like, in practice, Gaming's ER requirements are fucking a nightmare. Gaming versus PMA. He puts that shield up, you aren't getting particles anymore, you're dead. Have fun battering for 10 hours. Have fun battering for 10 hours. Really bad. Like, depending on the breakpoint, this could be like the most horrifying character on the planet. He feels so bad to play in certain situations. The moment you're like, oh, I have to cancel my Gaming rotation to do like, oh, Hera's shield is up, I'm playing Melt Gaming, I need to swap to my cryo character and do cryo damage. Have fun. You're not getting that stupid burst map. Fav Gumming, maybe that's the play, actually. Like, that's not even that far off from being the play. Like, actually, this guy's so ass. He's so ass. But yeah, you can get like 130, 140, I think. That would be comfortable for if depending on the amount of favs on the team, of course, you can reduce it a little bit. But like, with 124, I've only gotten a good rotation with 2 favs on the team. With Rosaria and Ian San being on fav. Like, in my forced only teams with 124 ER. He's really bad. Fav coming lets you build more attack on Shinyun too. So true. I feel like there has to be eventually a character that is good with Fav on field. I bet you're going to prepare for my test. Yes, please do, Silver. Go study. See you tomorrow then. Okay, let's put HP sense on this loser character that I hate. And let's see what Hu Tao does against the Hera. When Mawika can barely clear. I guess not barely. I did it in 95 seconds. That's not barely, but it's not. I'm not happy about it. Emblem can work on Gumming. I mean, you don't want that high AR. That is not a good idea. What am I doing? I fried myself there a little bit. What does Nefa do in short? She does lunar damage, and that is very important for certain mechanics. Gami doesn't burst damage anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, it's not, yeah. Like, you can't use Emblem. Emblem only buffs burst damage specifically. So you can't use that. Wait, where did I get the particles from? Wait, where did I get the particles from for Yelan? Wait, do I... Fuck, what do I do here? I don't want even more. DK, welcome back. Okay, this is how we do it. Oh wait, I'm not C1, I forgot. Kerplunk. My bad. Ah, I'm rotating like an idiot! And she's not getting the fav! What the fuck, Yelan? If min-maxing is worth it at this point. Min-maxing what? Hu Tao? Yeah, no. I feel at first my best build character so far. Really? I doubt that. That circle, that goblet looked really bad. Or was it yours? No, I don't know if it was yours. I don't know. I forgot. Why's the music keep stopping? Stop irritating me. This stupid, edge tab that I have open doesn't want to play music. Especially for just the 8% more crit rate, which is one of... Yeah, it's more so 2. Okay, let's see. Jump cancel Hu Tao. We can do N2C, right? Yeah, free-to-play Hu Tao is not doing shit nowadays. I still need the ER from Fav. Holy shit, Yelan, you're fucking greedy as hell. Greedy ass character. Holy shit. Every other rotation, Yelan. She's only 40k charge attacks. What do you want from me? That's what she does in this team. No one is buffing her. This is just vape. There's no buffs here. Not even Shalona. We have no shred. We got nothing here, bro. There's nothing on this team. This is pure damage Hu Tao. With Yelan's damage bonus, that's it. What do you not know what Hu Tao looks like? Did you forget how mid this character is? But this is doable. This is not far off. I can improve the build a little bit. This character is ass, bro. I need to dodge so many attacks, by the way, as well. It's really irritating. But yeah, most of the damage is done by Nefa. And Nefa has the highest hit as well, which is funny. Dude, this fucking Aino is not giving me my energy. But yeah, she could clear this on Fearless, I feel like. This is not far off. This is not far off. When I play Hu Tao, C2-3 R1 Yelan makes it feel like the team is still doing things. Yeah, I guess. Does he maybe have this is hard? You can't do much with base Hu Tao. Yeah, you can't do much with Hu Tao. Are you done today with reviews? I wanted to do yours, but then you were gone, so I gave up on that. It'll be better to just run Sucrose over Hu Tao. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But maybe my build is also kind of mids. Maybe a 100-200 ratio is not good enough. This EM Sands is good, man. Hoyo, stop lying to me. I guess it is only 4 rolls. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't have very good Crimson Witch pieces. That's my issue. And this is kind of mids. Let me try this instead. Let me run this. Let me off-piece this to this. Let me... And yeah, I'll keep the rest. Right? Yeah, 40 CV with 2 HP rolls. 35 CV with 44 EM. Maybe this is better? We're overcapped a lot. Maybe we go with this. We go Primordial Wing Spear. Let's go Primordial Wing Spear instead, right? There you go, 100, 174. Maybe this is better. What do you mean 100, 200 ain't enough? It's Hu Tao, man! It's Hu Tao! She sucks! She sucks! Night Sky Hu Tao. Oh, right, you're Lexer, you're right. I could Night Sky Hu Tao. Maybe that's better. Because you would be buffing in FA. Night Sky would buff in FA. Maybe that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We might be trying that. The no player, I don't know. We're testing, Rag. We're testing teams. We're testing teams here. It's not like I'm struggling to clear. I already cleared. It's just I want to see what other characters are capable of. Are you not curious? Are you not curious if Hu Tao can do this? I need a little bit more yarn, my Yalan. Oh, Record Head, thanks for the follow. What's up? That was considering. Yeah, Nightsky is definitely better than Crimson Witch. Probably for me, especially, because my Crimson Witch is kind of mid. Let's see, do I even have a Night Set that's good enough? I don't think I have an EM Sands leveled on it. I don't have anything leveled on Night Set. We might need to level some of my locked pieces for Knights. She has so many sets. Get this out of here. Let's see, what could I put on her? Oh, yeah, this is pretty good. This looks good to me. Holy shit, what is that? 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. 6, 7? You might have an overcapping issue with Nohoma. Right. I guess we go Dragonsbane, then. We might go Dragonsbane. Oh, buddy. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. I like that. Do I have an EM Sense? I have an HP Sense. I guess. Let's go HP Sense. Let's go. Let's go this. I got Farina, Artaban. Nice. I mean, I hope it's nice. I hope you have like... we're not going for Skirk? Or am I misremembering? If you want Skirk, you want Farina for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's finish the set off. Oh, I have an onset pyro damage goblet. I didn't even check this. This is not bad, right? 3 rolls. 4, 5. 5 roll goblet? Not bad. We can off-piece this. Do I want to off-piece this? What is the off-piece here? Maybe I do off-piece the sands now, to be honest. To this. Not this. To my EM sands. No, I'm overcapped on crit then, right? Am I? If I go my perfect EM sands? I'm not. Oh, this is kind of good. It's kind of good. Defense roll. What, 1 defense roll is killing your vibe? Relax, bro. It's kind of good. I think EM is still better than HP even now, even at 20k. But yeah, am I overcapping? Wait, I'm not even... Holy, wait a second. Oh yeah, I'm overcapping by 10. 720 NM with 7-8 buff though, and EM from an Efa too. Yeah, this is high EM, but she really doesn't get much from HP. We can try off-piece HP Goblet. I don't have as good ones as EM. Oh, but I have lower crit ones, maybe. Do I have, like, one with really high crit damage? Crit damage, then crit rates. What do we have? 29 here. We can go with this, and then go with Promoter Ring Spear. And this is this enough? Ooh, nice. 95 to 18 with 200 Elemental Mastery plus buffs. This looks good. Let's see. Can Hu Tao clear this stupid-ass Stygian with quite high investment? Let's see what the numbers are.
Gotcha.
Look,
Let's get Yalan's burst up, please. Yalan's burst up, please. I hate this character. You have a better sense, which you had HP sense with 7.5 with 25. I guess, yeah, that would be better to get 100% crit rate. I was looking at that. I was thinking I would be overcapped if I didn't, but I wasn't overcapped. 724 is here. We have 521 with EM here as well. How many rolls is this? This is 4, 5, 6 rolls. This is low rolls, man. This is low rolls. That's what this is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 7, but it's low as fuck, man. I don't even know if the EM is better, but this might be better. I have 721 here. 724 is better. Yeah, I don't know if this one might be better. But yeah, it's still not 100%. 6, 7 mentioned, true. I don't know if 40M is better. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Isn't just getting burst Lamo. Yeah, it's just... How much ER do you want, bro? You're at 200 with a Hydro off-field, also on Fav. Also on Fav! This character's so greedy! Let me... Fuck this character. I'm not gonna go HP Sense, because I'm not gonna fall for that. Crit damage with VR? There you go. Crit damage with VR. Fuck your HP subset. Oh, didn't even have one. Who gives a fuck? My bad. There you go. 208. That's gonna be enough. 6-minute fur. I'll check it out. I can check it out. But I want to do this first. I want to do this.
Busted.
Yelan? Wait, what? Oh, I need to catch the particles on her, right. Aina is the one that doesn't have VR problems. I like 240 on her. I know. I should also go for 240, basically, but, like, I kind of need her damage.
Gotcha.
I kind of need her damage.
Here comes the catch.
Wait, why is this lower? Okay, now we're getting up there. Yeah, this is higher. After the first one, it's fire.
Defensive mode.
Not by a lot, by the way.
Chew on this. Flash it.
I didn't get the rotation properly. I realized I'm in full psycho and did not use an off piece despite having many better ones. Yeah. NA Hu Tao is just you. You need to do 2 NAs every time.
Gotcha.
It's opti, bro.
Look, a rainbow.
We have time. We can just catch particles on
Things
field.
are about to get dicey.
But this also buffs my Inefos damage as well, while also buffing me a little bit. Ah! No, not what I want to do.
Go claw.
Quietly now.
Flash it.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, this is better. We're not at 50 HP yet. We're gonna get a bit of an upgrade here as well. 50k.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Ooh, 120k. Look at that. Beautiful.
Chew on this.
Look at that. Hu Tao being useful.
Gotcha.
Once.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm playing bad because my mouse sucks. Come on, get my N2s out, bro.
Go.
Also, no sustain, so I'm just gonna raw dogging this shit.
Cleanup sequence in. Kerplunk.
Which is fine. I know the Hera's
Quietly
movements.
now.
I know what this guy does.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, forgot burst. Fuck. Forgot burst on Inefa. We'll use it next rotation.
Crossover.
Nice.
Annihilation.
This is going good. No sustain. You have an Inefa shield. Yeah, for like 2 seconds. There he goes.
Game's up. Fun's over.
This is the Hu Tao's base team for sure. I do have the shield. Oh, I'm getting kicked. Oh, 60k! Holy shit.
Busted.
Hu Tao, actually good.
Things are about to get
Last rotation, I better get this done.
Higher, pants on fire.
Fuck!
Chew on this.
Fuck! Yes! No, you do need to burst. You need the damage. Let's go! Medvin, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Hu Tao can clear. Holy wheelchair. Oh yeah, this is a Giga wheelchair. This is Giga wheelchair. I didn't Night Sky Hu Tao the goat. Actually really good because it also buffs Inefa. That's the big part. Yeah, Night Sky Hu Tao is definitely the way to go. Thank you for the hydrate, Medvin, and thank you for the stretch. Let's ooh yeah. So yeah, Hu Tao can do it if you have a 5-star weapon. Can do fearless and she gets Giga wheelchair. Look at that. Maybe she's the goat. Maybe she's the goat. Who knows? Let me get up the stretch a little bit. Yeah, I could have played that better. It could have been like 5 to 10 seconds faster. It's just I kept missing my N2 because my mouse sucks. But yeah, when you have this much Hydra application, you want to N2C instead of N1C. It's just more damage. But if you don't have enough Hydra application, aka in any team where you're just playing Yelan because she sucks, you want to just N1C. And yeah, that felt pretty good. That was decent. Now, can she do this guy? I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. Let's see. Just get C2 Yelan. Don't get that. That is a bad idea.
Go claw.
She's not even like a good wheelchair character, to be honest. Not anymore.
Flash attack.
Did I get Fab? I did, but I get it
Here
again.
comes the catch.
See?
But yeah, I also like the shield, actually. Don't get out of my...
Defensive mode engage. Ding dong.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Okay.
Fun's
We're doing
over.
fine. Come back, bro. You kind of want to always use your burst when you can.
Time to
Ah! No, I fucked it up.
Insulation chamber.
Huh, gotcha.
It seems fine. It's barely
Here
doable
comes
as
the
well.
catch.
Preparing for dust up.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is doable. Oh, I'm playing pretty nice.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Busted.
Get some fab, bro.
Things are about
Yalan
to
is
get
so annoying.
dicey.
Also, Hutao doesn't get hit by this shit. Because she just dashes beyond him.
Higher, pants on fire.
Defensive mode.
This might seem like not possible, but it's close.
Gotcha.
Annihilation mode.
Get some fab.
Game's up.
Ah!
So,
Hoot. He healed.
Cleanup sequence in.
Ah! Yalan, you 18-second rotation
Time to
loser.
go.
This is doable. I need to play a little
things
bit
are
better.
about to get dicey.
Those lunar charges, the same as the Hutao charges. Yeah, they do. This is not far off, by the way. You didn't I know burst. I didn't do shit at the end. I was just trying to skip to the less rotation there. You get more value out of Caesar? Of course I do. It's just, what can she do, you know? Can Hutao do anything nowadays? I seem to play her so well. Holy shit.
Insulation.
Go claw.
Gotcha.
Flash attack.
It's just still not enough ER. I need your damage, Yalan. I don't wanna wait for ER, but I should just put the ER sense in the bag, bro.
Cleanup.
Like, actually, this character is fucking terrible.
Quietly now.
Yeah, I need to catch Ino's particles on her.
Insulation chamber.
Gotcha.
Flash.
Game's up.
I need to spend more time on her a little bit. Let's not miss this burst this time.
Higher, pants on fire.
Nice.
Defensive
100k.
mode in.
Fuck.
Busted.
Ultimatum protocol.
Maybe you need to burst every rotation with an F as well.
Things are about to get dicey.
Insulation chamber.
Gotcha.
I need to catch some of these particles on Farina,
Here comes
on
the catch.
Yelan. I only catch some of them on Yelan, not all of them.
Time to go.
Yeah, we can't not let him heal here.
Go.
Quietly now.
Preparing for dust up.
Ding dong.
I can't not
Things
let
are
him heal
about
here.
to get dicey.
Okay, but this is done though. This is
Cleanup
done.
sequence in it.
Chew on
Nice.
this.
Yeah, bit better play and we're good.
Gotcha.
Bit better play and we're good.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Look how much faster that was. 106. I just didn't miss my shit. And we did just fine. Hutao mains live in denial. Yeah, she's mid as fuck. She's not even top 5 pyro DPSs the next patch. Bote Hutao gameplay makes me... What is Bote? Who's Bote? I don't know that. But yeah, she can clear Fearless, hey. Like, if you put... Getting to get wheelchaired is a strength, you know? Not everyone can be slotted in here, okay? You can't put Nahida here and make it work, you know? I mean, you could, but it would be much worse than putting Arlecchino here or something, you know? Okay. That's that. We proved that Hutao still got it. Not really, but a little bit. The best mechanical player in the world. Ah, I see. That name sounded a little familiar. I might have heard of him.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Okay, it's time for the event, I think. Occasionally post ridiculous frame perfect text and stuff. That's interesting, yeah. Help me now. Oh yeah, right, Meowsy, sorry. I've been delaying your review. Not review, but like thing. Holy shit, man. Don't post this in my chat, bro. Don't post this in my chat. Get out of here, man. Fuck off. Get your 50 CV out of my face. Uh, is this you, Meowsy? Is this the one that does the Cephos runs? Maybe. Hutao gameplay is so inhuman that GC Sim can't replicate it. That's hilarious. Does he jump cancel those perfectly? That's interesting. I did a couple good jump cancels there that felt like I wasn't even dashing at all. Okay, so what do we have on this account? What was the question in the general? What are we trying to do here? This team is awful. Don't play this. If you want to play Kinich, your best team is Kinich, Bennett, Farina, Shangling. That is your best Kinich team. You want to do Farina, EQ, Shangling, EQ, Bennett, EQ, Kinich stuff. That's your best Kinich team. Hutao sucks, but because you still have Yelan and Sincho, you could still make a second team, I guess. You could do like Toma, Sincho, Yelan for Hutao. Or like more likely Fischl, Sincho, Yelan, and just don't get hit. Something like that. 8 days ago, Bote posted a Hutao Venti Sidlali clear of the Hera. That's... Yeah, I can't replicate that. I don't think that's a skill thing. Like, I couldn't... Like, there's no amount of damage. What's the investment on that Hutao? Because there's no amount of damage that's clearing the Hera. Hutao is just so bad. I guess maybe if you perfectly play it with good ER, maybe it's possible. Is that C0 Hutao? Or like R0 Hutao? The machine gun vent. That's not impressive. That's literally just being on PS4 and having like a auto clicker. C0 R0. I know. Yeah. Your best teams are Kinich, Bennett, Shangling, Farina, Kuki, Yelan, Sincho, Nahida. Bennett, Shangling, Farina, Kinich, Kuki, Sincho, Yelan, Nahida. What else do we have here? How good would the Yelan, Farina, Bennett is like one of the variations of that team, right? Yelan, Farina, Bennett is one of the variations of that team, right? Sim. Are there any other teams I can do? I'm trying to find them. Let me think. Give me time to brain. Okay, we have a Bennett variation of this team, right? Where's the C0 stuff? Thank you. This one. That's cool. No, wait, no. That's not it. But that works, though. Where's the C0 stuff? Fischl, yeah, what I said. Fischl, Sincho, Yelan. What I said. No, it's C0. It's C1 again. Why are we doing C1 calcs? Get out of my face. Yeah, the Bennett variation is better than the Yelan variation. I thought so. Okay, yeah, Bennett, Farina, Yelan, Hutao. That's another good team. Ish team. Bennett, Yelan, Farina, Hutao. What else do we got? Or was that C1 again, or was it the one before C1? No, that's C0. That's what I thought. Okay, that's the best Hutao team on your account. That's the best Kinich team on your account. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure that's the best Kinich team on your account. That's the best Nahida team on your account, for sure. Unless you have Raiden. I'm not sure if that's the best Kinich team on your account. I don't think you don't have Moika. Well, that's depressing. That's very depressing. Kinich Hyperbloom out DPSing Kinich normal is funny. Where's that Farina team? It can't be that bad, right? It's not 60k DPS, is it? It is 70k DPS. Ugh, gross. Never mind then. It's pretty easy to play, though. That's crazy. Can I replace Futaba with Arla? Of course, Arla would just be better. But again, like, why are you upgrading from top 5 to top 3? Just wait for Mawika, bro. Like, don't get Arlecchino. Oh, wait, you wanted Arlecchino really badly, right? Yeah, right. Never mind then. Yeah. Yeah. Then sure. Yeah, of course. I can make you some Arla teams. But let me just finish up the Kinich. Yeah, Kinich Hyperbloom is better. Let's just pretend that it isn't. Okay, let's just pretend that it isn't. It shouldn't be that bad. I feel like this game is no one recalculated it or something. Come on, there can't be that big of a difference between Shelling and Mawika. It's not fucking 24k DPS. Is the best there is in my account. Yeah, that's why I want to kind of give you a proper team on the fur now. Oh, that's pretty good, Lancer. Yeah, that's good. That's amazing. That's perfect 100-300 ratio. That's great. Okay, yeah. What else do we have? We have Farina, so yeah, Farina's not gonna be. Wait, what else do we have here? We're not gonna. Oh, Kazuha is on the team. Oh, we can use Kazuha with Bennett, right? Kazuha Bennett. Yeah, like Yelan. So Arla teams. Kazuha, Bennett, Yelan, Arla. Do we have Traverse? Yeah, level the Traverse, please. Chevy, Bennett, Fischl, Arla. What else? We can run double Hydra, but why would we? Is there anything else? You just play Overload, right? You don't have Melt. I guess you could play Rosaria, Melt, Arla. It's not that bad. Arla, Yelan. The best team is Bennett, Shilonen. But Kaza is fine. It's not that bad. There you go. 98k DPS. That's pretty good. Cons on any forces except Toma, mind you. Like, that's fine. That's why you want to use the 5 stars. C0 4 stars are still good enough to make that team viable to use sometimes. But yeah, your best team is probably going to be this one. For sure. Don't put Instructor on Bennett, by the way. Even if it's GC Sim. And it's probably optimal. We don't have anything else, right? You just have to play Vapion. You just have to play Vapion. Never stole a Dory piece. Oh, good. Didn't they change Durin to work with Burning and Shred Blender? Yeah, they did. So, yeah, Durin would be nice. About to Power Moika anyway for Kinich. For Kinich, it seems to just be better, yeah. For Kinich, it just seems to be a straight upgrade. I don't play WoW DK. I don't like the game. Really boring to me. Kinich Emily will be meta? No, never. Emily is dead in a ditch. Kinich might survive somehow, but no. Even though Emily, Kinich, Jansan, Durin is the best Kinich team now, with 107k DPS according to Womfy's calcs, which is pretty good. But that's probably the peak of his relevance, unless they do something special soon. But yeah, this is about it. Kazuha, Bennett, Yelan, Arla, Chevy, Bennett, Fischl, Arla. You're gonna get these constellations eventually. Is there anything else to do? I guess the Kinich Hyperbloom team is worth mentioning, but just don't play that. Just play the Nahida team and play Kinich on the other side, if anything. But that is probably your best Kinich team. I guess you're already playing a better Kinich team. Man, Kinich is so ass, bro. I only play Jinxie. I see. Isn't she not meta anymore, or did they finally release the support that people are talking about? Miansan is weak. Gotta get the Miansan up. Can I do Abyss with this? This one, no. No, you cannot. This one requires a Hyperbloom team on the first side and the good team on the second side. Until you get Arla, you wouldn't be having a good team. But once you get Arla, you could have a good team in. Like, Nahida Hyperbloom on the first side with Kuki, Sincho, I guess Farina. No, Kuki, Sincho, Farina, maybe. Maybe Kuki, Sincho, Farina, Nahida on the first side, and then Bennett, Yelan, Kazo on the second side could be good enough to clear, but it's going to be real hard, and you got to get a real good Arlecchino build. Like, Arlecchino is not a bad character. She's better than everyone on this account, other than Farina. Or Yelan, I guess. But, like, Not. It's gonna be a struggle still. You need a good build. What weapons do you have for her? Do you have Promotion Wing Spear maybe? That'd be nice. 19.4 million with full buff in the end game. What? Oh, like for really? That's very big. I have nothing. No 5-star. No, what about 4 stars? Do you have like Gladiator? Did you get the battle pass once or something? I return after 2 months. I see. Yeah. What's in gen? Who's adding me in general chat? That's Lexer. This is the thing GC Sim is kill can't replicate. Let's see. What can GC Sim replicate? It is dash cancels. Okay, there's a jump cancel. What? It's just N2C. What about this? Oh, 12 N2Cs. I guess doing this many. Is it that hard? I don't know. I do N2Cs. Do you have to dash cancel some of these and then jump cancel some of the other ones? I guess 12 specifically is the hard part, yeah. I see. So you need to jump cancel some of these to save stamina. But jump cancel are slower than thing cancel, so you need to weave them in. That's really interesting. But yeah, you can't do this without C1. Right? Oh wait, no, this is C0. That's why we need to save the jump cancel, right? Or is this not C1? Oh no, this is C1, yeah, this is C1. Jump is for the dash cooldown. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this has to be C1. I don't have C1, so I can't test this. But this is cool, yeah. And that's why we put Sincho on the team, because Sincho can solo sustain the pyro application, while Yelan cannot. 12 is essentially impossible. It seems hard, yeah. I've only done like, I only do like 8. I only do like 8 at most. That does seem very hard. Call me whatever, I think Utao CA costing no stamina should have been one of her talents. It should be base kit for sure. It's just old characters being stupid. I think it's even better than back then. Of course, 4 years of time. I see. It definitely got even better. But yeah, this is quite impressive. Yeah, it's just like I don't have a context for it because I've never tried it. If I have R5 Lotus from pass, is it worth to get Nivi weapon? Lotus? Is that the thing weapon? What was it? I do 9 with C0, 11 with C1 is not trivial, but not hard. I see. Be like getting 10 at C0. Do you even want to get that many? Is it like even good? Because I feel like that's not a good idea. Seems to be a lot of field time. Is this even practical? Because I only care about practical tech. This starts at 2 seconds. When does this end? Zen's, yeah, 12 seconds uptime. That's standard, I guess, yeah, for her. You have the same field time since you stay on field for the duration of her skill. I don't, actually. I swap out a little bit earlier sometimes. Because it's 12 seconds of uptime, right? So in an 18-second rotation with Yelan, Inefa, and Aino, if you burst every rotation on Aino, you would want to swap out a little bit faster. Because of the burst cooldown. Or is it Yelan's burst cooldown 20? Or is it 18? I think it was 18, right? Yeah. You wouldn't want the full uptime in a 18-second rotation, because that would just make it 12. No way you're doing all the skills on Yelan, Aino, and Inefa. I guess if you burst every rotation. If you burst every other rotation, maybe. That was 12 seconds, Lexer. That was 12 seconds. It started at 2 and ended at 14. It got extended due to hit lag. Yeah. That's hit lag. But yeah, is Blacklight better than White Tassel and Hutao? No. Yes. Do you not have Dragon's Bane? Everyone has Dragon's Bane. It extended even more than normal because he's hitting more. Exactly. Which is why it's 12 seconds, I think. On Arla, you don't. She's a polearm. Oh yeah, wait, so is Hutao, right? On Arla, White Tesla is fine, yeah. White Tesla is better than Blackcliff. But yeah, I don't think you want to do that many. How long is Yelan's uptime? Like, in Stygian especially, where you have to catch your own particles to get the burst up. I guess you don't have to. You could probably get better Yar. Yeah. If we assume generously it's 2.5 seconds for thing, 1.5 seconds for Ino. That's 4. And then 2 seconds for an effort, that's 6. Yeah, that would be too much. It might be doable. I definitely want to do a Farina Yelan Shiloh team. That's a 20-second rotation team. In that team, you probably have the time, for sure. In that team, you would have the time. Because you need to wait for Farina anyway. Gasparking. Kamehameha. Okay, where are we? We need to do the event. Fuck. Okay, did I finish all the reviews I said I wanted to do? All the character, all the UID reviews, all the help I can do. I gave you 5 teams, not Lex, Meowsy. Should be good enough. But yeah, that is crazy. Okay. No worries. But yeah, N2C feels so good to play on Hu Tao when it works. But I just don't even get it. It's half the time. I blame my cheap mouse, but it's actually just a skill issue. I haven't played Hu Tao in like 2 years. Okay, let's go to the event. New event came out. I want to see what that's about. And then we might hop onto DNA afterwards, after we do the second account. On Hu Tao Invefa, you might just want to insta-swap off Hu Tao to get the 12 crit rate buff for Inefa, and then be able to Night Sky Inefa. In Night Sky Inefa on field, I feel like you'd put someone else than Hu Tao on the team. But yeah, that's funny. Hello Flynn, what's up? We're gonna hop onto the new event.
Off we go.
Hope you guys don't mind spoilers for the event. I know most of you don't even pay attention to these.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed. Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the House of Dana?
Why are we even here? Half of these
Do some
quests...
reading.
Half of these quests just start with us going somewhere without any reason to be here. Should I roll for Farina first or her weapon? Don't get her weapon at all, Flynn. Don't ever get her weapon. It's one of the worst weapons in the game. Don't get it at all. If you want Farina, just get Farina and dip. Don't get her weapon. It's one of... No. Favonius is her weapon. Got some time. Want to get to the House of Dana. Paimon wants to do some reading. What have you done with Paimon? You can't read Paimon. You don't know how to read. Sacrificial Jade R5, or is it worth... if you have R5 Sac Jade, definitely don't get his signature. It's not that far off. It's like... I don't know, like 20%. Not 20, like 15% worse or something. It's very close. Definitely don't get Nivelet signature. I have to go now. Bye, DK. Thanks for being here. Bro, in Varesta's premium team, should I use Farina or Columbina? That's not Varesta's premium team, Naruto. Varesta's premium team is Shaverse. Bennett, Shaverse, Janssen, Moika. Also, we don't know what Columbina does, so we have no idea how she will slot into that. Yeah, the overcap is a problem. Is it basically as good? I thought it was like 10% off or something. I had like 15% in mine. Let me see. Definitely don't get a sig though. That's a very close weapon. Weapon calc. Assume I wrote his name right. Oh wow. Yeah, it's 5% off in this team. Holy shit. What is the team? Oh, this is on release. This has changed a little bit with the with later. I mean, we just sim it, bro. I need to change the R. I don't want to. Just yeah, don't get the weapons. R5 6 is more than good enough. Just pay attention to your crit ratio. It's a good point. Versa Durin Chevy Janssen gonna go crazy. Yeah, it's Womfi calced it at 120k DPS, Lexer. That's pretty good for people that don't want to learn the Moika combo. Yeah, it's really strong. It's not far off from the Moika combo as well. 3% more. Yeah, like yeah, technically the relationship is different, but it's fine to just say the percentage that you see. Yeah, it's fine. You definitely don't need the weapon. Show me Versa's premium team or free-to-play team. Like, well, free-to-play team is Traverse, Janssen, Moika, Versa. I can showcase it, I guess.
Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is... You're looking at Paimon Plus. And and improved Trick Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious
Paimon Plus,
traveler
huh?
like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right? Come on!
Okay, I'm leaving to Abyss to showcase Varessa. Oh no, I'm forced. Never mind then.
Oh hey! It's Kale and Cyrus!
Oh, Cyrus.
Wonder what's going on. Let's go see.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, you
She
know
forgot
what
about
they
the books
say.
already.
Learning is a lot, which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next
I
chance.
guess. I'm also forced to walk there as well. I don't get to do that myself. You do not want to see how I built him when I lacked experience. I don't, yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
Welcome back, Holly. She seems a little more energetic than usual.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
Is this a different voice actress? Got to go make lunch. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Lexter. Thanks for being here. Is this a different voice actress? Is this a different voice actress for Kali? She sounds very different.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
No, I don't think it is, right? It's the same voice actress. Interesting. She went way lower now. She's not going as high pitch as she used to. You know, she was Forest Trainee Ranger Kali, reporting for duty. Like, she was like Mikaing. Like, this is much lower. This is much
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
This is much nicer to listen to, I gotta say. If she keeps that up.
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Who lives next to Zaha Hadid? I don't know what that is.
Oh, excuse you, associating me with that woman.
Oh, it's those two that were arguing all the time.
And if
I
you're
remember.
going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part?
This sounds much better. I like this voice much better. I hope she keeps this. This sounds much better than Old Collie. Old Collie was way too, way too high pitch. This is so much better.
Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Apologies,
well,
Cyrus.
it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense.
You definitely are.
That's kind of cute.
Anyway, where were you
Ah,
Ah.
that. Well,
anyway,
Chatting
where
about.
were you and Collie?
I like watching events so I can rush dialogue on my account to have fun. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, watching events on other streams. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's
I was
optimal.
leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious.
What is a Mahamata? Or is that what that's called? Is this a mistake or no? Right? It's not Mahamatra, right? Is this a lore change or something? Are they always called Mahamata now? What is it? Or is this a different group? Does anyone know that? I don't know what this is. What is a Mahamata? Or it's just only if you're the general you get the Mahamatra. Is that how that works? It autocorrects on Google to Mahamata. Seems like a plural form. I feel like Mahamatra would be its own plural form. Also, it seemed to... With a Mahamata. It was singular. But yeah, this is a. With a Mahamata. You wouldn't say with a officers, you know? You can't add the group of. I don't believe that. No, this is singular. This is singular. It might be a mistake.
thought something
Might
bad
might
might
be
have
like,
happened.
also might
So
also
I
be like
hurried
how they
over as
refer to
soon as
like
the conversation
lower level
ended.
Mahamatra. So I heard over and saw the conversation
But
ended.
as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world.
Ooh.
The academia even hired her as a
Let me turn off the
consultant.
music. I want to see. I want to hear Sumeru music again. While I play quests, I want to hear music. Turns out Kali is moving up in the world. Aww.
Wow, that's incredible. Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
So true,
Not at
Cyrus.
all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
Yeah. Call is so nervous she's sweating. I should help her out. Okay, let's. Anyway, what are you consulting for exactly?
Well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out.
That's what a
Now
consultant
that the new
does.
semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing field work for their research.
Uh huh.
But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild.
Or the people that don't have a vision like you and get to have
So,
superpowers.
the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it.
Planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor. So you're making an agency to provide people with help for it. Not to help, but to, like, help them do it better. Like teaching, basically. Denari should return to focus on his fungi research and have her become the forest ranger leader. Maybe that's the evolution of this quest. Maybe.
Oh, Paimon get so you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the pretty much.
Yeah.
Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle.
Deciphering mechanisms. Faruzan reference. Faruzan reference.
And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers.
Dark Inferno, hi, what's up? It's going great. We finished after 3 hours of basically stalling. Not really. We managed to start the event quest. Speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge of the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. Oh, we
If you're
joined.
interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
I can.
Seizing the moment. Well done, Cole. Finding someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the Academia...
Ooh. Mora. That gets Paimon excited, of course.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring, great!
Yay.
We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I was kind of worried since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent,
Ha.
you can trust ours for
And
Good
mine,
one.
of course. I have as...
There you...
This guy doesn't want to shut up
Thanks,
about his
everyone.
damn tomatoes. I can do one in the middle of this, yeah.
Speaking
I don't
of
mind that, Dark
Tainari,
Inferno.
how are things with him and the others?
Yeah, I was
Thanks.
Tanari.
All the forest rangers are doing great.
Yeah, I assume that's just a lie.
Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville.
Ooh, what are they doing
I'm
there?
not sure if it's for work or something else.
They don't do work.
Knowing them, could just be to play some
Sephos
cards.
doesn't have a job.
I'm not sure. Apparently, Sethos is bringing someone else with him too.
Is that Faruzan?
But with my academia commitment, I didn't. Well, now Paimon's curious.
Yeah.
That's true, and I'm sure.
Now that is how it should be between friends.
Why is
Getting
Cyrus just a
together to play
commentator in
cards
here?
or
He keeps
enjoy
just
a
yapping.
meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research.
He's just yapping. What's wrong with him? Now this is how it should be between friends. This is a two-character conversation. He's just butting in. I got lucky with my polls.
Well,
I see.
I
I'll
won't
check it
delay your
out.
reunion any longer. Until next.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
I want to check two things. And Naruto, are you still
Alright.
here?
I should probably get. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're.
Sure. There you go. We started a quest. Naruto, you're still here. You wanted the showcase of the thing combo. I assume you left. Ooh, look at that. Pretty cat. Naruto is dead. Kurama is dead. Maybe. Oh, that's so pretty. I love these kind of animations. Hello, Lila. Oh, that unlocks the battle, the things. But where's the story go? Okay, Naruto seems to be gone. Okay, I wanted to check Collie's voice because I think
Danny's adventure
Trainee Forest Ranger Collie used to have a lot pitchier voice.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty.
See?
I will ensure your safe passage through this forest.
This is quite different from what she's doing now.
I finally got that line down. According to today's forest patrol route,
She's in a lower register for sure.
Trainee for go fly hi Polinamba help.
Yeah. Okay, the Naruto guy is not here anymore, so I can't showcase the Varesa combo. That's fine. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the event and the quests. Boom, boom. There's the Faruzan, my goat. Oh, that's so pretty. I love this. That's so cute as well. Oh man, I'm such a Faruzan fanboy, man. I can't wait for Venti to be the best DPS so I can use her again. Dude, playing Venti and Faruzan on the same team is gonna be so crazy to me. That's like, it's like, I like Bennett too, so, and I like Durin as well. That's gonna be like my favorite team to play once that comes out. That's probably the team with the highest, like, what I'm playing right now, by the way. Basically, Moika swap her out for Durin. It's gonna be like the highest percentage of characters I like in one team. Which is kind of fun. Well, fuck it then. Bye-bye, Shangling. We need a quest to explore the different factions of Sumeru. It's such a wasted opportunity. A little bit. Like, there's a couple Aramite characters, I guess. We have one, I guess. We only have one Aramite character. We only have Dea. Right? Do we have a single other Aramite character? Yeah, they're much more interested in factions now that we're in Notcry, but before it's just all meh.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
I like this song. I have him on DPC. I have him on Skyward Harp. This is going to be the build that I'm going to run on him for now. And Bennett is going to be Bennett. So yeah, that seems fine. There is the only one. Yeah, that's crazy. In general, I feel like the story was written very was it, fuck. I forgot. Aramites. Anti-Aramite story. They're always evil every time. It's kind of very boring. Hori is so lazy when it comes to shit like this. I've been playing Duet Night Abyss recently, and I much enjoy their characterizations. They're not afraid to kill off their characters. They're not afraid. In fact, they do it very willingly, even. They're not afraid to make one side the bad guy, even though they're the ones in charge, you know? Like in Genshin, the Academia is the bad guy, but only because of one bad guy. Once you remove the bad guy, everything is gonna be good, guys. The system works just as intended. No, man. Like, I was really impressed with Duet Night Abyss's story. I don't know if you guys are playing, but or like have played or are interested in playing. They aren't dead, I can fix them, true. But Rational, the third part was so interesting with Rhythm. Was like, you know, like every other game would have been like, oh, yeah, she's gonna fix the system from inside. No, she just quits. The moment she realizes what the fuck the Legion is up to, she's like, fuck this, man. This is not justice. She just leaves the force. Now that's what you're supposed to do. The substance of Sumeru story is seeking knowledge at the cost of humanity is wrong. I guess, but it's not like the Aramites are seeking knowledge. I guess that's a fair point. It's just like it's a different focus, but there is a plot about like oppression in Sumeru that is just like, oh, the Aramites are just the bad guys. It's nothing to do with the. I mean, it has to do with the Academia, but only because there's one bad guy at the top of the Academia. Now everything is gonna be better. It's a lazy plot in that regard, at least. Here it is. We're at Technari's house. Like, Rhythm is one of my favorite characters now, Brational. I really like that part of the story.
Cyno!
Ooh, Lila.
Looks like the whole gang's here.
Oh, is that the mystery character? Okay, where's Faruzan come in? Where's my goat?
But, oh.
We should try fixing
She
that
doesn't
plot,
look
yeah.
too good. Did something happen?
Hi everyone, it's been a while.
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you.
Hello, Technari.
I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies.
This seems serious. Is she okay?
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit.
The condition of sleeping while sitting up?
There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you
All right.
Ah, this guy. Aw, man, I don't want to talk to Cyno. I want to talk to Cephos. It's so interesting.
What
Two sides of the
happened
same
was,
coin, and I love this guy and I hate
Cephos
this
and a
guy.
few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
Yeah?
She had to
It was
be
moon-related,
rescued.
right? That's so interesting. How does this relate to
bad.
Notcry?
That's all you're gonna say about it, Cyno? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
Wait, did the Cephos voice actor change? Or am I forgetting how he sounded? Or did he forget how he sounded? What happened here? Wait, what? That doesn't sound like anything like I remember.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Cyno? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
Is he different? Fuck. I don't know.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Wait, what would they say? I couldn't pay attention to what he said. It was just like the voice is so different. One of them being mechanically complex and highly functional, the other exact opposite.
Sorry. My head.
I don't need to listen to that.
The moons.
Ah, look at that.
Exactly how many are there?
Well, there's one. There's one that is alive, two that are dead, and one beyond the fake sky as well, right? One even further beyond the fake sky.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again.
Is there a real moon?
But she can't seem to
I think there
remember
is.
what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memory. Her
I keep
symptoms
forgetting
are
the lore
kind
and
of
not
similar
crying.
to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So
Yes!
we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Just one real moon. I think so. Zero. I think that is just one real moon beyond, like, even further away or something. Because the 3 moons are put up by Nibelung originally, right? Or maybe there isn't one. No, maybe there's just no moon. And the only moon left is the frost moon, but it's dead. So, like, you know, however much that counts for. But yeah, this is how we started our Sumeru world quest, right? Or is it main quest? No, the Sumeru main quest started with a researcher in the who was like doing incense, like meditation or something. Me from Twitch? Yeah, I've connected that now. Currently, only one real moon beyond the false sky, which is the frost moon, right, Lancer? We're talking about the frost moon. No. Yes. No. Wait. Yes. But it's dead. Her symptoms are kind of, which is the reason Columbina feels weak, as she feels disconnected from it, because it's dead. It's a corpse. The frost moon is a corpse. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada state. Yeah, exactly.
Tainari is pretty much our last option.
Well, the good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now.
Is this a different voice actor? Did Cephos' voice actor change? Has not changed. Okay, this is just, I don't know, this is a very different performance, I feel like.
Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come
Really?
with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of...
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari.
All right, then.
Let me see. Maybe I'm just, maybe he's just not energetic. He usually is always energetic, so maybe that just sounds different. The iridescent moon was the one with Crimson Moon people worship. Yeah, the eternal moon while being dead-headed. It's moon marrow with the frost moon silence. Exactly, yeah. That's how it ended up. And the frost moon marrow is not inside Columbina. It's on the moon, right? That's where the one go. Time to go nuts. The frost moon is on the moon, right? Something like that. Or just not here. I feel he just acted cooler. Remember, he antagonized us in the original arc. Now he's worried. Yeah, he seems to have dropped the act a little bit, which might be a good characterization, but I'm not certain. I kind of like the fact that he was like that, to be honest. No.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Yeah, he had a much cooler voice.
There's a lot of...
Not like literally cool, it's just... not like actually cool, but like that's what the goal was, I guess.
There's a lot of very fascinating...
He had a way of speaking that was very like, you know, up and downy. I don't know how to describe it.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia.
He stopped doing that here.
No umbrella for me, thanks. It hardly ever rains in the desert.
Sounds a little different. That's interesting. I have met him, Farazan, right here. Or is Farazan the other victim? I doubt it. My goat wouldn't fall for this. She is actually the strongest character in Sumeru. Trust. He was lax there, feels more accurate. I guess, yeah.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Okay, now we get into the NPC story of every
Jer.
quest.
Still musing about Aji nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
I think his voice just got deeper a little bit because he has this like thing in his throat. Is he like sick or something? He might be a little sick because there's a little raspiness in his voice that isn't there usually. It could be inside Columbina because the moon itself is hidden. She's not able to use all her powers anyway. We can't definitely say if it even exists. I guess that's fair. We don't necessarily know where the marrow is. I think he might be sick or something.
No, no need. I'm done.
I don't like jokes, actually. That's one nutty idea that's all it's cracked up to be. I guess I like jokes.
Don't encourage him.
Ugh, you're just incorrigible.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji Lenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey, knock.
Like, do you hear the raspiness in his voice? He sounds sick, right? Look at that. Like, after the RG, everything was, like, in a sick voice.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji Lenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey, knock.
Hey, knock. He barely got that out. He barely got that out. Holy shit. Was he sick while recording this? I know, because if you don't mind, characters, do you think I should pull next for my account? I mean, you want to get Arlecchino so you can get her, but... Sino's jokes sometimes take way too much mental gymnastics. Yeah, it's not even like a dry joke. Sometimes I actually do have to think about it. And then like when I figure it out, it's like, oh yeah, that's really boring. Good work, Sino. You bored me. Like you always do. But yeah, Meowsy, I'm not sure. When it comes to characters to pull for... I know after Arle, I don't know if there's anything... You know, you don't have any Nordcry characters in your account, so I can't say Columbina is going to be important. I don't know. Like, Durin is going to be a part of her Overload teams, maybe. So, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. Like, do you want to buy into the Nordcry meta? Do you want to buy into the Hexen Circle meta? I don't know. Depends. I would just say save for now until... And ask me the question later when we have more information on the future characters. I can come up with a random joke that could be better than Sino's. Easily. Anyone can. I know Sino is my weakness, so that's where I have to pull. Really? Oh, Cryo is your weakness. I thought Sino. I was like, oh, wow, that's crazy to me. Cryo, yeah. That's interesting, because back in the day when they released Cryo characters, they were all garbage. Every single one, always. But nowadays, every new Cryo character is just a banger after banger after banger. Like, Escoffier, Sitlali, Escoffier, Skirk. Cryo is doing quite well now. Same.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashilenok nuts? Other than the bad sign.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence.
That's a little better. Hi, Temple of Silence guy.
And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Peter Parkour. That's so bad.
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Yeah.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jur? Our valiant hero.
Yeah, I am.
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
You just forced me.
Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you...
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand.
Yeah, Melt does seem to be the top reaction. That was a quick swap from Vape to Melt, basically. Like a quick loadout change. It was basically just that every new Pyro DPS has been designed to apply less Pyro, so Melt is more accessible, basically, without losing much of your damage. So Zitlali enabled that, but like Mawika enabled that for Arlecchino for sure. But Mawika is the reason why Mawika is good with Melt is because she was designed to be good with Melt. Like, it's just, Mawika is basically the first Melt carry in the game. Like, what was it? Like, forward Melt carry. That's why she's so good. Okay.
Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
Ooh, Faruzan would want to hear about that. Every time Faruzan isn't on the screen, everyone should be asking, where is Faruzan?
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. because in that
Yeah?
brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my
Oh,
mind.
he accidentally absorbed some forbidden knowledge. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh man, I just tripped and accidentally put some forbidden knowledge in my brain. Oh my god, I'm such a klutz. I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. Reverse Melt? I don't know if that actually is his best team. Just Vape. He applies a lot of pyro. You just want to vape with him. His best team seems to be Bennett, Yelan, Fischl right now. In the same way, Milani was the first forward vape carry. Yeah, that's true. I always wanted forward vape to work in Genshin, so it's on a character I don't like. Yeah. What can you do? But yeah, this guy's lying to my face.
I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information.
Yeah, it's forbidden knowledge.
To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my... It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
Oh, Sino. Setting up a joke.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even
No,
certain
it's
it
not
was a man's
Sino
voice.
then. That'd be
It's
funny.
hard to remember now that I've been repeating it.
I
so much
accidentally
myself.
sniffed a lot of coke. Sorry, my bad. My bad, guys. That just happened on accident. I drank mental poison and my mind is poisoned. It can't be. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember what I've been repeating it so much
Anyway,
myself.
the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to... Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past...
I see.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more...
Yes, that's exactly right.
He wants to eat some nuts, bro. Let him eat a nut.
Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
I don't know why this is funny to me, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is funny. What's up? What's up with these nuts, bro? What's up with these nuts? Put these nuts in your mouth. Oh, got him. And I'm gone. I did my job. I finished my work. Thinking about nuts all day. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. They can't be serious with this script. This is pretty funny.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like
And they're
sweet
playing
stuff.
this 100% straight, which is hilarious.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
No. Was it Ashru? I guess Ashru is just a god, right? It's one of the King Deshert god guys, right? What was it? Like that's what we learned in the quest. Ashru is just like a proxy of one of the gods of the desert. So it might be the other one. There's three main guys. One of the two Deshert had two main guys on his side. One of the two is Ashru. I guess the other one might be this cat. Is that what this is?
A cat?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Wait, fuck, Dark Inferno. I forgot about your UID review. Are you still here? My bad. Bold, you just reminded me about that. I forgot about that. Dark Inferno, are you still here? My bad. I think I lost you. Oops. Hi, character review. I mean, I can do a one, Bolts, but I'm gonna forget about it while I'm questing again. What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like
Just
that?
as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
I think it's it's the other guy. It's the other like King Deshert guy.
When I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Setho's shaking me in a
Which
desperate
character,
attempt to
Bolt?
wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty
Oh!
terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
That's funny. Which character? I'm not gonna do the whole cast. That's a lot of characters.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing.
That makes sense.
Now, what Layla was saying,
No, all is
on
not
the other
possible.
hand,
Give me your best
that
ones.
is much creepier.
Layla is saying, yeah, the moon stuff is much more interesting. You can do a couple, you don't have to do
Exactly.
one.
The unknown is what breeds fear. Ajile knocknuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Ooh, menacing.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Azulenok nut with a moon of its own.
The fuck is he on? He sniffed too much forbidden knowledge. What's wrong with this guy? The forbidden knowledge fried his brain. This guy's insane.
Huh. I guess.
Azulenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Can you drop the nuts, man?
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajile Knocknut.
What is wrong with this guy? He may need some mushrooms. He needs to calm down.
So, a similar thing happened to Layla.
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate.
Wow, well done, Simon. This would just fall over in the desert, by the way. This wouldn't stick. There's so much wind, and like the sand is moving and shifting all the time. This ship would not stand.
When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
There she is. Mademoiselle Lila.
Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location.
Yeah.
So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area.
Don't get into this quicksand, guys. However the fuck that keeps happening.
Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate.
It's not an
Layla is
Arnara
stable.
quest, Bolt. This is the
So, as per
new event
usual,
quest.
You're here just in time.
Per usual, you're here just in time. You need all the help you can
That's
get.
for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
He looks so serious here. Saying, hi, what's up? Will you check my Arla build? Set on Toma currently. Sure, you can send it. I got some UID reviews stashed up. I'm gonna do Bolt first, but then we can check your Arla Kino. I'll do this right after this quest is right after I'm done with this. I'm out of here. Just consistency wise.
Oh yes, where was I? The Azulenok nuts butted in, and I. Right. Yes.
This guy and his fucking nuts, bro. What the hell?
As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure.
Tula? What does this have to do with Sumeru? Is this not a Sumerian place? This is not Aranara. Tula. Isn't this like an ancient Sumerian thing? Or am I... No, not Sumerian. Not Lanian, I mean. Of course this is to Sumer... Oh no, it's Sumerian. Oh yeah, no, it's desert. It's desert. Desert stuff, right. Tula is the ancient desert civilization. The one from King Dashard, right? City of Sapphire, ancient city-state in the Apostles Desert. So yeah, its prominence in history began the priest established a Temple of Silence. Yeah, okay. We're in Sumeru. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Natlan, but no, Tula is a Sumerian city. Isn't this also known as like the Golden City or something? City of Sapphire. Where's the Golden City? I'm mixing some shit up here. Can someone help me? Something is Wanderer's weapon name. After King Dashard's death. He was here, right? I'll see about this. I don't know a lot about Sumeru lore, I gotta say. I'm a bit lost on Sumeru lore. Those from Tulatula who still endure. I don't know.
Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
It could be.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin.
Yeah.
And the home of Tainari's people.
Yeah.
Plus, Harmonubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to. was one of the city's founders.
Yeah, like that's the ancient desert city. That shit was like that probably traces back to everything in Sumeru at this point, right? No points on YouTube, saying sadly. I don't know. Does Stream Elements work on YouTube? I don't think so. YouTube. Maybe I can add that. Maybe there is actually. Huh. Maybe I can add that for YouTube as well. I didn't think about that, to be honest. I thought that wouldn't be possible. Let me see. I'll look into that, actually. That's a good point. I don't know why I would think that it wouldn't be possible, but it should be. I'll look into that. What was a pain to do? The R&R quest? I liked it. It takes a long time, but it's fun if you engage with it. So 3 freaking characters linked to it already. Yeah, that makes sense, though. It makes sense. It's just everything is linked to that because it's the fucking original civilization in the desert, basically.
As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to
That's
the bottom
true.
of
I
it.
forget Cephos is the leader of the Temple of Silence.
But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them.
Count me in.
See? Knew you'd join.
I have a toxic request. What kind of request?
That's all we know about Jur's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back.
Sure. Okay, let me do those UID reviews real quick. Especially finding our hidden character. Yeah, I just looked it up. How can I make my Ningguang her possible strongest form? I mean, I guess, like, wheelchair. With, like, you put Shalonen on the thing. You put, like, probably, like, Shalonen, Yelan, Farina wheelchair. It's pretty good. Maybe Shalonen, Farina, Mawika wheelchair. Something like that. Or are we talking about, like, personal damage? I know, Saiyan. You're already here. You're already here. I hate when people remind me of things I've already set up. I'm answering questions. I will get to that. Okay, when it comes to Ningguang, I feel like has anyone even calced the strongest Ningguang team recently? I would assume it's wheelchair. Bennett Mawika seems better, huh? Look at that. I guess this. Bennett Mawika Shalonen. And Ningguang is doing about 50% of the damage. So that's not too bad. That's not the worst team in the game. 75k is better than Shao. Better than Shao. That's not too bad. But yeah, if you don't want to use Mawika, this is support. This is support. This is Triple G with C2 Shilonen. This is the Farina Mawika one, which I thought would be better. And I guess this is the wheelchair one, which is also decent. So yeah. You can also do the wheelchair one, which is this. She probably does more damage in this team than she did in the other one. Like, more personal. No, actually, she gets out DPS by Yelan. That's funny. Okay, yeah. Take the one with Mawika then, if you're fine with that. Which side is that? This is GC Sim. GC Sim Genshin. You can look this up. You can check the simulations of any teams that you are interested in and compare them. Obviously, you need to account for the equivalent investment, usually marked as KQM standard, or when you see like characters at level 9 talents and like 4-star weapons or 3-star weapons that you at R3 especially sometimes. That's KQM standard for sure. You can look at teams and simulate them and program them to like to do stuff. But yeah, let's see bolts. We were looking at Milani. But yeah, the team I thought was like the second best team, which is the Farina Mawika one. But yeah, Farina Yelan, Bennett Mawika, all of those work. Bennett Mawika makes sense for personal damage. But yeah, Bolt, you're first. I'm not good at programming. You don't have to program it yourself. You can just look up the database. You can just look at the team's database, which is on the site. You click on Get Started, and you just like check what other people have already put in. So you just need to like search for Ningguang and then sort by DPS. And it's like, oh yeah, the highest Ningguang investment team is technically this one, but like obviously you don't have this constellation. So what's the next one? It's the Bennett Moika one. Then you have Navia Plunge support support thing. Navia Plunge, but with DPS, off-field sub DPS Navia, and then you have the real stuff, the real DPS stuff, which is, you know, either the Bennett Moika team or the Moika Farina team or the Farina Yalan team. Any of those should be like your highest personal damage teams. You don't need to program yourself. You can just, but you can check the rotations if you don't know what you're doing, how to get this damage. Like you can look this, for example, the Moika team. If we look up the Bennett Moika team here, which is this, we see in the description already. We see tight 18-second rotation. Ningguang Shalom Moika Bennett expects crystallization to be picked up for Geo Resonance or Geo Nighttime set. So you want to pick up. You want to run. Geo Crystal, you want to pick up the Crystal Shard. So we do Moika, swap to Bennett. Bennett skill, Shilonen skill, attack. Bennett skill burst. Moika burst, 2 charge attacks. Charge attack again with a skill. And then Ningguang attack, skill, dash, attack, charge attack. Shilonen again, and then you do a Ningguang rotation. That's basically how that goes. Stuff like that. Yeah, you need to play a little bit of optimized rotation, but even if you don't, these are still going to be the best teams. I like GC Sim, but they put characters in it pretty slowly, which is, I guess, alright, because this shit sure looks complicated. I mean, there's also Walnuts. This simulator adds characters thing, but this is, you need to purely program this yourself, and you can't look up anything. Like here I'm calculating, for example, the Durin Venti team at 60k DPS, and I'm trying to figure out why it's so low, because my calcs have it at much higher. But yeah, like here you can use Walnuts, WFP Sim to find those, but this you need to do fully yourself. You're not gonna find anything. You can look, maybe there's a Discord where they share these calcs or something, but yeah, meh. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. I need to walnuts, more nuts. Yeah, true actually. I do have C2 Shalona, but not C2 Farina. You don't need C2 Farina, but C2 Shalona is gonna make that team do more damage for sure. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute, so don't go away. I'm gonna start your reviews in a minute. I'll be right back. I just don't want to rush through them because I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back. I'm gonna play music again. Ah yeah, YouTube viewers don't get to hear music anyway. Oops. Sorry for saying that then. You guys don't get shit anyway. Yeah. Thanks for your patronage. Shoot. That's not... Yeah, song request. SR Lancer. Yeah, you guys get silenced because YouTube doesn't allow me to play songs. That's just a YouTube thing. I can't do anything about that. They need to add a separate track so I can remove the audio from the VODs. And until they do that, I either get like 17 copyright strikes, which I need to individually, like, you know, like deal with on every VOD, or just like don't play music on YouTube. But yeah, when it comes to account reviews, we're looking at Milani, okay? Double crown, that's good. We got Shark, 55 to 95. I might as well get it to 60 just to never ever miss. 5% chance is still pretty high. Like, missing a crit on this Milani will feel like shit. But this build is pretty strong. This is a fucking insane piece. This is a fucking insane piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. 6, 7. This is pretty mid. You can definitely replace this. A bit low on Elemental Mastery as well, maybe. What does the Akasha board on Milani look like? I actually don't know how much Elemental Mastery she wants. She does take 100% advantage of Elemental Mastery, but how much does she want personally? Without accounting for the fact that everyone runs her with Sucrose, so they're getting buffed, right? I guess, what the fuck are any of these teams, by the way? These leaderboards are terrible. What the hell? These are all really bad leaderboards. Yeah, she has like 300. Yeah, everyone has her on like 300 Elemental Mastery here. 11 Elemental Mastery rolls. Is this guy on EM Sands? Yeah, people are running EM Sands as well. Oh, Farazan track. Oh, is this even Farazan? It just sounds kind of like it. It's just dead Sumeru music. That's fun. But yeah, Bolt. I'm not sure. I think you need a little bit more Elemental Mastery, probably. Depends on the team. Are you playing Sucrose? Sucrose, like Shilonim, Moika, or something? But yeah, otherwise, this is pretty good. This is mid. This is a solid 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls Goblet is solid, and this is pretty great. So yeah, your Flower Feather and Goblet and Circlet are great, and this I would replace somehow. A bit more crit rate is not gonna kill you, by the way. EM Sense so far no good. I see. That makes sense. Like my Skirk is on Marsu Hunter. Akasha doesn't have Skirk Marsu on the leaderboard, I think. They do. They account for that. My Skirk is top 0.1% with Akasha, with Marie-José. Because Farina is there, you get this anyway. It's accounted for. Half the leaderboard is Marie-José. Or used to be, maybe not anymore. Yeah. On my board especially. Half the leaderboard is Marie-José. They do account for it. The artifact set is just, like, depends on what you can trigger. Okay. Bolt, yeah, it's a good Milani. It's just maybe a little bit more EM. And yeah, EM Sense would probably be stronger for you. Quite likely. Especially because this one's mid. Because the Sense is mid anyway. What else do we have? Chaska and Moika. What's the Chaska like? Sigged up. We got level 10, double crown. Nice. 6256. That looks beautiful. Attack. Yeah. Let's look at the stats. Very good. Very good. 40 CV is always nice to see. A little bit of... Yeah, this is okay. This cannot be your best off-piece. This is worse than this. This is an off-piece? She doesn't care about EM too much. She doesn't consistently trigger reactions. So this is actually not that good of a stat. You kind of just want more attack. Of course you can, so you just want crit value here. And her burst isn't very strong, so you don't really care about that either. So yeah, this just need I guess you don't have any more crit damage here, huh? It's just what can you do, right? And it's also pretty good. EM is not nothing, but it's not. I don't know. I wouldn't count it very highly. Attack percent sense not there. Where? I mean, yeah, like a goblet. I mean, like, can you replace this? Do you have an even higher crit damage goblet? It's just like, yeah, Chaska has a crit rate ascension for some reason, so she runs into crit rate issues. You're already capped, so you can't get any more. You need more crit damage to make this stronger. But it's a good build. It's a good build. It's strong. This is a strong Chaska. This is what, like, this is 22 rolls of crits with 6 rolls of attack. So this is 28 rolls. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. I would be satisfied with this, probably. You don't have many attack percent goblets. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you probably deleted a lot of the good ones, maybe. But yeah, it's a decent Chaska. A little more crit rate here. Come on. This is gonna you're gonna miss the burst super often. Also, you want to crown the burst, not the skill. The burst needs to get crowned, not the skill. The burst is where her damage is from, or you're using her as a sub DPS. Even then, that's still better. Yeah, EM looks good. EM Sands with EM substats looks good. A low crit rate. I'd like some more crit rate here. Can you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's a 5-roll circle off piece. Can you swap this for like one that actually 6-roll? Can you swap this for like one that has like a little bit of crit rate too? Because you can get more like 15% more crit rate. Why not both? I mean, you should crown both anyway. You might as well. But you should crown this if that's what you're talking about. Like the build quality is good here. It's just that I would get to 100% crit rate here. You have a lot of crit. This is good, ish. This is better. It's a lot better. This is great. This is very, very good. This is the best piece on your account, maybe. This is super rare. And yeah, maybe off piece. Change the off piece. Wait, I'll come in Twitch with this is a huge lag. Is lagging? I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not dropping any frames. Am I? Is the stream lagging? Your burst isn't very doesn't seem like it. Same in Twitch? It might just be your internet. Oh yeah, name, yeah. Pavica. You will find me. Doesn't seem to be a lag. Maybe you need to refresh or something. But yeah. Me typing message and reaching that. Oh yeah, of course. It's all connected. You can see it on the left, like Lancer's typing. You can see it above your screen. Lancer's typing from Twitch. If you're looking at the short stream. Yeah. Yeah. But Bolt, I would recommend more crit rate on your Pavica. Not a lot of activity on Twitch today. People don't wanna see me play the quest. I guess I'm not playing the quest right now, so maybe they want to see this. Yeah, more crit rate. Check if you have like a 15 crit rate circlet or something. A perfect 1-to-2 ratio would be great. But yeah, artifact quality is high, Bolt. Your artifact quality is high. Your talents are leveled. Your characters are level 90. Yeah, you're doing all right. You can probably get Abyss Clear, Bolt, for sure. Have you not tried it yet? You can do it. You can use the fur on the first side, and then like Pavica melt or vape or anything on the second side, and you'll do good. But can you review my accounts? Yuan, hello. I can. I can review a couple characters. I don't do whole account reviews anymore. It took way too much time. If you want, I'll hate him. I'll hate him sucks so badly. I don't think there's a reason to review him. He also does a lot of burst damage. I would level this to 10. This like 1-to-2 ratio looks good. EM is nice. Yeah, looks right. I'd level this to like 9 at least. But that's right. This is good. 4-piece gilded EM Dendro crit. Yeah, you're doing it right. You know how to build characters. Definitely shouldn't be struggling for Abyss. You should not be struggling for Abyss. I guess you haven't tried it yet. Can you give my UID in chat? Yeah. But like also tell me which characters you want to get reviewed. Saiyan, are you still here by the way, Saiyan? I haven't seen you in chat a little bit. I'm sorry, it might have taken a bit. You might have left already. Man. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Still there. Okay. What were we looking at, Saiyan? Arla build. Okay, let's check it out. Your pre-Arla build on Toma. We're using Promote Wing Spear. Okay, I hope you have her talent materials. What is a crit ascension? Is it crit damage or crit rates? I don't remember. Playing since beginning. I can see by your UID, you're a 1.0 player. Well, like, stopped using, lol. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Suyan, for the sub as well. I can't tell if someone subscribes on YouTube. I still can't find a way to do that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to... YouTube is just really bad for streaming. I still do it because there's a lot of new people over there. But yeah, on Twitch, I can see everything. Why Arla look like Toma? Because they don't have Arla yet. They're going to pull for her soon. What's her ascension stat? It's crit damage. Okay, so you'd be running a 75 to 100 crit ratio, which is not far off from the 1 to 2 ratio. That's perfectly fine. EM is 117, so I assume you're going to run her in a Yelan composition. Like Bennett Yelan Kazuha, Bennett Yelan Shilonen, something like that, right? I found you on YouTube too. Yeah, you went to Twitch. Twitch is a little nicer, even with the ads. I feel like it's probably a nicer experience. I have everything I have to pull her. I'll do 90 with NA crowd within seconds. That's good. Yeah. What team are we planning on playing? Yelan, Bennett, Kazuha? Lanyan, that's fine too. Yeah, that works. Let me see how that setup would go, because that's a little bit interesting. Do you get a swirl? I'm actually interested in that. But yeah, your Arla build looks good as long as she gets crowned. But there's more you need to do. Okay, this looks good. This is good. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like low rolls as fuck. So this is sad. Might wanna. No, you don't wanna. This is a 4-liner. This is low, sadly, but one. This is 30 CV with 10 attack. This is pretty good. This is great. This is amazing. This is decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. This is great. This is an amazing piece. This is beautiful. And this is also very, very beautiful. So these two are safe. This one is safe. This one might be could be a little better. This one could be a little better too. But that's about it. Your build quality is quite nice. This is level 90, which is good. Yeah, the Arla build looks great. But the Bennett is not. Brother, level 10. Level 10. Level 10. Level 10. This is your boy, man. This is gonna be Arla's best friend for all time. Lanya with TTDS. Yeah, I know. All enough, I never get ads on Twitch. I generally don't know why. Oh, that happens based on a region sometimes. If I don't intentionally play, even when I do sometimes, yeah. Depending on the region, they turn ads off and on sometimes to like attract more viewership or something, you know, stuff like that. They just turn it off. Yeah, Crown Disperse, please. Yeah, ER looks good for now. Yelan, might as well level to 90, please. Level this to 9. She does decent sub DPS damage. And she might need more ER and a better build, but yeah. You want to finish this build, for sure. But it's fine. And Lanyan TTDS attack, yeah, it's fine. You need to level the TTDS to get a good shield, though. But yeah, let's showcase how that would look like. Let's see if we can clear with that. I'm actually kind of interested in that. But yeah, wait, let's finish the review. Arlen the Fur and any character you want, sure. Let's check it out. Sion. Okay. Let's check this out real quick, and then I'm going to go test this Team Saiyan, because I'm kind of interested in how good that is. I don't have much crown on my 4 are there. You definitely want to crown Bennett. You don't need to crown Yelan, but Bennett wants to be crowned for sure. Funny thing is, I actively look for Genshin streamers on Twitch, and particularly low viewer streamers, but found your channel purely by chance. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm hard to find, okay? I think, personally, that I'm a quite quality streamer, but I'm hard to find. I'm hard to find. But yeah, we're looking at Arla. C1, Blackcliff. I don't like Blackcliff Pole. So yeah, on Blackcliff Pole, sheets lower than Arlecchino weapon calcs. Blackcliff sheets lower than White Tassel, the 3-star weapon. You might be scared of it. Blackcliff Pole 3 stacks is at here. Whereas White Tassel, is this R5 or is this not R5? What was it? No, this was a bad calc. Let me get a good calc. I have Homa, but it's on Flints. I mean, do you care about your Arla build if you don't even give her a good weapon? Why do I need to review it? If you don't even care for her damage. Like, I just pulled Yelan on the previous banner and she came out of nowhere in Radiance after 2 losses in a row. Oh, I mean, it's not out of nowhere. 2 losses in a row means there's a 75% chance to get the Radiance. There's a 25% chance to get the Radiance. Does it not scale better with max stacks? This does, but you'd never get good stacks on this. You never get good stacks on this weapon. Are we talking about this weapon? This weapon sucks. You need to personally kill this enemy. So if Yelan kills it from off field, you don't get the stack. And on top of that, in what game mode do you play where you even get these? Like, Abyss doesn't have more than 1 enemy at a time ever. The punishment, you stream around times. I might be available around. So I'm actually glad I found quality here. Nice. That's good to hear. 0. I forgot to change low. It's fine. It's just, you know. If we assume Homa, you're still low on crit rates. Because Homa is just going to give you more crit damage, but your crit rate is not 100%. If your build was, well, oh no, it's the same crit damage, right? Similar, right? Yeah, a bit more. You would want, if you play Homa on her, you would want more. But when the Abyss is coming up, I can't wait for that. It's gonna be fun. So at 15 pulls, I was trying for Sucrose plus C1. You don't need the C1. But yeah, Yelan is pretty good for Arlecchino specifically. One of those times where I'm like, yeah, Yelan is a decent slot for these teams. I feel like you had this exact conversation before we're getting Arlie and Blackcliff. I need to repeat this quite often. People forget. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm swirling. True. But yeah, you would want more crit rates. You would want a 1-to-2 crit ratio. This is going to be close to a 1-to-3 crit ratio if you have Home on her. But it's not far off. It's not bad. It's just, it would be, you could improve it slightly. I like that you have 100 elemental mastery. That's about exactly where you want to be when it comes to Vape Arlecchino. If you are playing Vape Arlecchino, which I assume you are with Yelan. Yeah, crowd normal attack is all you need. You don't need to level these anymore. 4-piece thing, attack power. Yeah, looks good. Everything looks good. This is amazing. This is great. This is fucking insane. Holy fuck. How did you get this? Suyan, how the fuck did you get this? What the hell? That's all 3 rolls plus, like, not real rolls plus, but like 3, you know, high rolls on everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 roll sands? 8 roll sands? With high rolls? Fuck this, man. Get out of my face. This is also decent. Not great, but this is good. This is good enough. This is decent off-piece, yeah. Yeah, this, you could probably have a better off-piece, maybe. But yeah, good Arlecchino, for sure. If you swap the weapon, it's a good Arlecchino. I get a little bit more crit rate, but yeah. Just farm randomly and roll without realizing. Yeah, this is the best piece on your account, probably. So yeah, this is certainly the best piece on your account. How much CV is this? This is 49 CV or something. Let me just calculate. I suck at this. When, no, 14,4, dickhead. I hate this game. I hate this calculator. It's really annoying me. Yeah, 43 CV with 42 EM. That's crazy. But yeah, what else did you say? Nefer and Arla. Yeah, we'll just do the Nefer. Let's see. Nefer, need to get leveled a little bit. Need to get leveled. I know you're working on this, but yeah, don't level the normals anymore, please. They don't do anything. Yeah, you can level this to 6. You can level this to 10. Witsim is a decent option on her. Let me see if you have anything better. Scarlet Atlas would not be better. Proto Amber would not be better. Yeah, not here, but Witsim is a good option. You'd want more crit rate. Yeah, the build quality here is a little lower, but yeah, this is amazing. This flower is amazing. This off piece is quite great as well. Holy, it's basically the same. Yeah, these are 2 of the same pieces basically. This is decent. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, you're going triple EM. That's why. Yeah, this is not. I know why you're doing this, because this is crazy CV. This is crazy CV, but it's still not better than Crit Circlet, sadly. Lan need ER? Her burst sucks, right? You don't need ER, no. I didn't say that, did I? No, she does not need ER. You don't need to build ER on Lanyan. You basically never want to use her burst. I mean, her C4 technically gives an EM buff, which can help you do a little bit more damage, but it's probably not worth building for. We're talking about Llama. Sayan is talking about Lanyan. Les, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. We're talking past each other over here. Hi, what's up? Did you finish dinner? For what's something I have decent with. Yeah, I think saying this is like, unless you have like a terrible crit goblet, it's still worse than a crit goblet, sadly. As the crit circlet, I mean. Suyan, right. Yeah, you don't need ER on Lanyan. You need ER on Llama. I hope Llama is... She's not in the showcase, so I can't check it. Can I show off my characters? DC, PUBG. I mean, 1 or 2. Like, pick which ones. Yeah. Better results with Nefer I built. Yeah, like, this is just... yeah, a little bit low on the crit rates. You're definitely getting better stuff with the more crits. But, like, I understand why you're using it. It's high rolls. But if you get, like... Even like a couple rolls on a crit circle, you'd be better. But yeah, good work in progress. You're doing there. You're getting there. You're getting there. Okay. I tested with CDM circle and it did less damage. Like, less average damage or less just big number? Because, like, I don't know. I guess, if you don't have a better one. But it should be, you need quite a good, you have quite a good crit circlet, EM circlet for it. So it's, yeah, you will end up, if you continue farming, with a crit damage circlet. I'm just going to say that. If you continue farming for it, you will end up with a crit damage circlet later. But yeah, it's possible that right now this is your best one, yeah. Hello, Simo. What are we looking at? DC PUBG. Which character are we looking at? About 2k difference. Yeah, that's yeah. You can keep that for now. It seems strong enough. Your crit is a little low though. I would get that up a little bit. As you're like, no, who do you like? I can clearly see some characters at level 80, so like, who do you like? Who are you most impressed with on your account? Who do you want to show off the most? You definitely don't want to show me your level 70 Farina, right? There has to be someone. Yeah. It's okay. What is okay? I need to pick? I don't want to pick. I don't like any of these characters. Other than Chaska, but she's not built. Flynn's is not built. Farina's not built. Hutao I don't like. Melania I don't like. There's no one. I don't like anyone here. Crazy Turtle, hi, what's up? We can check out the Nivelette, I guess. That seems to be the best build character on this account. 63 to 61, nice crit ratio. 99 to 60 is nice. Very strong piece. Holy. Wow, that's interesting. This is a Jeff piece. I like that. That's good. That's fun. This is mid. This is good. And this is great, yeah. Some ER is nice as well. You like about 110 with the SIG. That's good. Crown the normal attack and you're done here. You crowned this, but you don't have her SIG, so that's funny. 90, good crit ratio, nice. Is this overload? Because this is a little low EM for vape and melt. You'd like more EM than this, so I assume this is overload. And for overload, yeah, this is decent. This is great off piece. Very good goblet. Holy shit. Holy shit, is this a good goblet? Wow. Yeah, this circle is kind of mid. It's 4 rolls, but it's low rolls. So it's basically like 3 rolls. Do you remember you said it's impossible to beat Genshin with only 3 characters? I'm gonna try that. What does free mean to you? Because beating Abyss with like without ever pulling? Without ever pulling, beating Abyss 12? No, that's not possible. I know that. Is Genshin Optimize a good side? Yeah, I use it sometimes. Only for Hypercategory. I feel like I can't analyze teams with sub DPS or rather. You can get that. You can put that together easily. Yeah, that's not possible, Simo. You can give it a shot, but it's not possible. I can already tell you that. This song is nice that I'm listening to at the moment. The song on stream or just some other song? Because this is Sparkle from Your Name. It's a pretty fun song. Some other one. Okay, cool. Tell me about not liking the music I play on stream. That's gonna help. That's gonna add value to my stream. To let the world burn in silence of them all. Okay, I don't know those songs. My bad. But yeah. Who is this account for? DC PUBG, right? Yeah. Nuvia and Arla. Yeah, I checked those out. These seem pretty good. Yeah. Abyss clear wise, you can probably do Abyss since you have Nahida. I would say Arlecchino Overload should be able to do this with this build for sure. Arlecchino Chevreuse beneficial on the first side, and then Naida, Sincho, Yalan, Kuki on the second side, on the first side, and that should be able to do that. What is that? Kali event. Oh yeah, the Kali event is out, right? We're playing it right now. We were playing it, but now because of who is this? Who am I doing this with? Saiyan, right? Saiyan. Are you still here, Saiyan? I want to kind of test that team out that you're playing. I want to see if it's good. Let me see. Where's my Arlecchino team? I think I have a Mono Pyro Arlecchino team here. Fuck. Right, and your team would just be Lanyan. Let me test this out a little bit. I'm kind of interested in how good Lanyan is in this composition. Because I have a good benchmark here. Lanyan, Yalan, right? This is the team. And on the first side, if I want to clear, I have to play the best team. And the best team is this. This is the best team that I found, at least for me. For my account, obviously the first is stronger. Put Yalan on extra energy recharge. Farazan, give me this. Yalan on extra ER. Lanyan on TTDS. TTDS level 50. Attack percent stuff, right? Still on it. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Let's order it like this, because this is the order of operations. Right? Do we do Yalan first? We might do Yalan first. I don't know. Is this team built? I think I took shit away from Raiden to put it on Kali. No, it's back. Sincho, did I break your legs or something? No, you seem fine. Full ER Sincho. Nahida is still an instructor? No, she's not, right? She's not. I need Nahida on instructor. Oh, she is. Nice. Okay, let me check. Let me see this Arakina team. I'm interested. I'm interested in how good Lanyan performs in the Abyss. If you can get a swirl, is what I want to know. Because that decides how you're going to play this.
Make yourselves at home.
Hey, third. I want to go 3.
With one heart, we pray.
Boop, 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 boop. Dude, Hyperloom doing 100k is still new to me. Mentally, that I can't get used to that.
Branch into song.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Committed to memory.
Committed to memory?
For the everlasting.
I don't have off-field application because...
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
Leave this
fuck,
place.
I didn't skill. Hold skill. I'm not getting hit by anything you do, bro. I'm good at dodging.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Hold skill.
Lush as the moon.
Man, you can't crit for shit, llama. There you go. Let's see how good she is in this. Can I use this? Fuck, the music in Abyss is active. That's annoying me right now. Let me finish this chamber and get out and turn it off. Okay, the rotation would be this. Would it be this? I think so. This.
Things are about to get...
Everybody stand.
Wait for the pyro. Does that get a pyro swirl? I can't tell because I can't see the damage. Is Raiden better than Cookie here? She does more damage, but she doesn't heal. So, yeah, it is better. It's just not much better, depending on how good you are at the game. I need that Hydra here. I need him to stop moving so I can test my damage.
Yeah, up and away.
Fuck! I can't. I'm playing wrong. I think it's doable to get a swirl. Okay, so it's 90k without a swirl. I need to fodder the energy into Bennett though. He's gonna be too weak if I don't.
Here comes the catch. Let's light it up.
Go, dude. He's so annoying. Wait for her to get the pyro infusion. This should get a pyro swirl, right? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is a pyro swirl or not. I don't know. I don't see shit here.
Everybody stand. Gotcha.
Why is he doing Everlasting Starlight?
Closing in.
Oh, it's never hitting him. It's never hitting him with the pyro. She hit everyone else. Dude, she's... What the fuck is going on here? Hop back on Twitch. I'm trying to build up channel points to eventually use the VIP thing. You can get that easily. There's only been like 3 redeems so far. Yeah, she never hit him with that. That's so annoying. Okay, fuck this team. Dude, she actively targeted everyone but the guy I'm aiming at. I don't know if I got a swirl, if you can get a swirl like that. I'm trying to test that, and I'm not getting good results here.
The Temple of
I'm not getting any results here.
This made her...
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb.
This guy does so much damage. Yeah, this is where you would struggle with this team, because this guy does pretty good damage. So if you don't know how to dodge his attack patterns, you might be cooked a little bit. But yeah, that's why Double Dendra is nice here.
Branch into song.
Dude, can you crit once?
Let me weave.
There is no
Committed to memory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna kill him before even.
This way.
Yeah. That could cause issues. Okay, now let me do my rotations, please.
laid back.
Teamwork is Gotcha.
We don't mind Yelan here.
Something's off.
Okay, does this swirl? I can't tell. I don't think that swirls. Yeah, I don't think you can swirl.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up.
It doesn't seem like you can.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
Closing in.
Yeah, I don't think this is a swirl. Yeah, I don't think I get a swirl. Can you swirl with Lanyan? I guess not. Let me look at this video. How to consistently swirl Lanyan. Let's see. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. That's grotesque. Ew. Ah. And this is 2025 as well, so. Does the C1 change something? Yes, saying you might not be. Lanyan first swirls the Hydra upon the following her blades and almost instantly applies Pyro and swirls it too. Does that happen to me? Let's see. I needed to wait to get the Pyro. Let me try that again. You do a few basics. I don't think that will help. You will apply more Pyro because Yelan is active. You will apply more Hydro. That doesn't help.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my
Committed to memory. Sharing
That doesn't help you with what you want to do.
Shattered.
This might hurt a little.
Let's get that whole skill out. Let's try this again.
Committed to memory.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah.
Shine down.
I kind of don't want to use bursts here. It's kind of boring me. You're boring me. I'm bored.
This might hurt a little.
Get out of here, bro. Arlet skill, Yelan burst and skill, Bandit burst skills, and skill Arlet, then NA. You want to NA once to apply Hydro and then charge. But yeah, that doesn't seem to work, Saiyan, with getting the app unless your Lanyan is C1. Is your Lanyan C1? Let me see.
Overrule. Gotcha. Things are about to get Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Up and away.
Oh yeah, okay. I needed to wait to get the burst infusion. And you want to N2C. Let me try it again on the next one. Fuck! Wrong character!
Here comes the catch. Teamwork is
Wait on Lanyan until you get a Pyro.
Closing in.
Yeah, that's a swirl. Okay, you can get it. Okay.
Things are about to get
Okay.
Everybody stand.
Wait on her. Get the Pyro. Ah, I didn't normal attack. But it's not great. I gotta say, this is kind of ass. I guess attack isn't that good of a... Fuck, I keep swapping characters on accident.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, that didn't swirl Pyro, for example. Yeah, that rotation you're saying is right. Yeah. Hold a sec. Yeah, you need to get the Pyro infusion. You need to get the Pyro, not infusion.
Witness the power.
with one heart.
You need to get
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I guess it is
There
infusion,
no
kind
escape.
of. Pyro application? You wanna get applied. But yeah, the damage is still not very good though. I don't know, did I change my build or something? I didn't notice. If I did.
Grow.
Because that should do more damage than some of the other teams I've played. But it just does kind of less.
Committed to memory.
The damage is kind of low.
Lush as the moonlight.
Brother, I'm scared. Why do I see Tilnari? He's part of the quest. Have you ever lost your 50-50 to Tilnari? Yeah. Once, twice, maybe. And once. I think I lost once. So yeah, the rotation is Arlecchino skill.
Quietly now.
Here
comes the catch. Huh? Teamwork is
get the pyro.
Fly.
Yeah, that's the pyro swirl. Yeah, but the damage is kind of low. Oh, we're on Glad. Was I on Glad before? I wasn't on Glad before. We're on a weaker weapon. I see. Let me see. I wasn't on Glad before. We're on a weaker weapon. I want to compare this with the other damage. I did 140k with a better weapon. Just want to see. I did change the build. Oh yeah, I took her Pyro Goblet as well. Oh man, that's cooked. Okay, yeah, my Arlecchino is built a little bit weaker than she was supposed to. Oh man, that's Sag. Give me this. There you go. Yeah, this is what my Arla looks like. What weapon do you have for her, Saiyan? What weapon do you have for her? Was it Glad? Do you have Glad for her? Jade. Okay. Yeah, let me just turn the music off and I'm gonna do a run with your team basically. Now a little bit optimized so you can see how good it would do in this run. Let me turn the music off. I'm gonna do a run. You're basically replacing these two characters. I mean, yeah, Yelan is good anyway. Lanyan is built well. Yeah, and then we just do Hyper Bloom. Huh. Interestingly enough, I don't have a proper Hyper Bloom. I do have one, right? It's here. It's this one. But then this into Nahida. Yeah, that would be the setup for setting these teams up. Why do you have to wait 48 hours for my phone to charge? I don't know. That sounds like your charger is broken or your phone is broken. It depends.
Shine down.
Is your battery broken or is your phone broken?
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place.
Leave this place. Yeah, is it annoying? Not really. I don't care. 50-50 losses are just what happens. You can't like be mad at them too much.
Receive my blessing.
Just a thing that happens.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
No.
I hope it's the charger for your sake.
For the everlasting forest.
Committed to memory.
Lush as the moon.
Ooh, 170 crit. Look at that. She can crit. She can crit. She knows how to do that.
This might hurt a little.
Thank you, Sincho, for your defensive utility. My goat.
Receive my
blessing.
Rain outlines your
Grow.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, let's try this again. Now I know the setup.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Everybody stand.
Lanyan, wait. Please stay in Beneverse. Yeah, there you go. 120k already. And that's the first rotation. That's much nicer. That's much nicer. Look at that. We almost one-rotated the first HP bar. That's much better damage.
Fun.
Are you kidding me, Bennett?
Teamwork is
Closing in.
Are you kidding me? Like Yelan for not being able to apply pyro. Yelan is the worst pyro applicator, worst hydro applicator in the game.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Let's light
How is he
it
not
up.
getting his burst up?
Everybody stand.
Up and away.
I can't get a good hit in. I can't. I can't get a single good hit in because this fucking loser Yelan character doesn't apply hydro properly.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is
I have a shield.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Woohoo! Yeah, it's pretty good. But Cousin said my cookie sucks because of 55 crit rate. She doesn't want to crit. Stop talking to your cousin about Genshin. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Time to rain cutter.
Make yourself
Cookie's
at
not
home.
supposed to crit. She's
With
built
one
for
heart,
Hyperbloom.
we pray.
Or like stop like taking their advice
There
at
is
least.
no escape.
Whoever your cousin is, they don't know anything about this game. Like even a little bit.
Yeah.
It sounds like a running gag at this point of this random cousin of yours that just like says some bullshit.
By the frost moon of old.
Never listen to my cousin. Yeah, thank you.
Witness
Smart.
the power.
Illusion shut.
Why would Cookie need crit raid?
Committed
To proc
commitment.
Fav maybe on some teams. But it's still a support. Wouldn't matter too much. Is it true Nivelletka is the best 5-star? Like, yeah, like 2 years ago he was. 2 years ago he was. I have interesting team comp. What try? Flynn's or Defer? I don't have either of those. So I can't chest it on my
Gotcha.
side.
Things are about to get tight. Let's
Okay,
light
we
it
got
up.
good stuff.
Everybody
Flip and fly.
Yeah. This looks pretty good.
Trans.
quietly now.
Perfect.
Game's up. Fun. I'm going in. Ha!
Closing in.
Ah! I think I need to N3 dash and then N3 charge.
Gotcha. Here comes
Nice,
the
that
catch.
worked out. No, this didn't work out.
Everybody stand.
Up and away. Chuh.
Dude, Yelan, stop being the worst character in the game for 1 second, please. But yeah, this is good enough.
Overrule. Let's light
Oh
it
fuck,
up.
I completely fucked
Busted.
this up.
Game's up. Fun so I'm going in.
Flip and fly.
Okay, who gives a fuck? We're still good. God, I hate Yelan. Is Inari and Sino brothers? No, not even related. Not even a little bit.
Laid bare.
Fuck, I keep Okay, I'm rotating
Quietly
wrong.
now.
I'm sorry,
Here
I'm just
comes
not
the
used to
catch.
doing that.
Everybody stand back.
Up and away.
Fuck! I hate this game. Yeah, this team is much harder to play than the other teams, but it's not like impossible, it's just I suck. I've never played this like this. It should still be doable. We have 2 more rotations. We should still be fine.
Things are about to
We have
get
2 more
tight.
rotations. That's good enough.
Teamwork is
Flip and fly.
Yeah, we're fine.
Here comes the catch.
This is close, but we're fine.
Everybody stand.
Up and away.
That was close, but hey, if you don't suck like me, you can do this. If you don't suck like me, you can do this better. We didn't get any Hydro. We didn't get any Hydro. Let me see. How do you get Hydro on this fucking character, man? Yelan is the worst character in the game. Yelan, Arlecchino. What is the combo? What is the combo to get Hydro on this? Even in a Shalona team, nothing would change. What do we do? Skill Yelan burst, bended burst, attack, all attack, 3 charge. If you just wait. Oh, if anything above, you wait. You need to normal attack. Oh, we do 3 normal attacks and then we charge attack to get the Bond of Life, right? Okay. Let's try that. I think I've been trying that and it doesn't work. No, it can't do Yelan burst and skill. I need to catch the particles on her or she will never get her burst back, Saiyan. That will never happen. She will never get her burst if she doesn't catch the particles. You need to run this like this. You will never get your Yelan burst, but you will need like 500% energy recharge for that to work. Or like wait 2 seconds so to catch the particles on her, which you can do, but like I kind of don't want to waste time on my rotation to do nothing. This is the optimal rotation. I just need to like find the right amount of I did like 2 million. I did 1 million damage there if you saw that. 500k, 500k hits of those. Yeah. This only works because this character's fucking broken, man. Against this boss, at least. You don't want to waste your time catching particles. The rotation seemed fine. Let me just do N3 and then charge. And let's do one Lanyan normal attack as well. Not that it's gonna matter for this shield anyway. Oh yeah, that works. Oh my god, that's so easy. I always did N2. That's so easy. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, this should work a lot better now. That works so much better. You skill on Lanyan. 1 normal attack, 1, 2, 3 charge. Okay, that didn't work here. Somehow. Hey, that's cool. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Just accept it. I hate Yelan. It's a good team. Do N5 until you... yeah. Yeah, she's good. This is good. It's just like, I don't get it. I don't understand. This is good. After show me your Lan once, okay? Sure. She's on triple attack. She's on triple attack with a level 90 TTDS, so she actually gets pretty good shield. Level 90, yeah. Level 90 Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer R5. VV on attack percent, some attack percent here. Attack, attack, attack. That's all that matters. And the only thing I leveled is her skill. And a little bit on the burst. Do you complete Stygian and Fearless or higher? I completed Fearless, yeah. I can't do Dire because I'm not a whale. Tell me the rotation. Let me find it first, because I still don't have it. Let me find the rotation, then I'll tell it to you. Oh, that was on browser mode. You guys didn't even hear the gameplay. That's cool. No one tells me anything. Women Pharaoh Pyramids. That's where the place goes. I haven't even gotten to that part of the quest. I wanted to do that today. It's already 5. Let's do Lanyan. Let me see.
Let's hit the town.
Let's hit the town. That's a cute
Who's
thing
our
to say.
target this time?
Let's see.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
Ah, cool. Now we're wasting the Pyro Aura anyway.
Light it up.
Whatever.
Everybody stand.
Closing in.
Okay, that worked here. Why did that work here? Is there a timing to it? Huh. Bennett, get your burst up, man. We need to start with a burst. Let me see. Does that work? That seems fine. Apropos Sheila, I'll switch her with Lanyan. I mean, you don't have to. Lanyan is doing similar damage here. Shalom would be better, but like, Shalom is not worth pulling just for Arlecchino. That'd be a terrible idea. No, you're doing fine. Lanyan? Here, that's 86k. Are you dead scared of like, what, 5k more DPS? Oh wait, no, it's technically Arlecchino, Yelan, Shalonen. Technically, it's 100, but like, it's not. Let's see that practically it's 100. Teams get worse and worse the less you play it. 5 ND. 2-5 ND. N3C. Yeah, the Lanyan one didn't have N3C, did it? 86. No, 86 is pretty good. Okay, no Arlecchio, 5 N3C, and 1 to 3 Pyro Swirl only. This rotation works with C0 Lanyan config. We don't... Do you have C0 Lanyan? Yeah, this is not that much worse. In practice, you will not feel the difference too much. But it is worse, I guess that's fair. Not for Arla, for Pyro Wifey. What does that mean? For Mother, obviously. I don't get it. Shalona is never the top option, I'm exaggerating. She can be... Eric, yeah, like, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal to get Arla. Nefer and Flint's and a good... but still can complete Fearless with Stygian. I mean, do you have good teams for them, is the real question. And are you playing them well is another question. Because do you also not have Llama or thing? Because, yeah, I've cleared Fearless with Flint's 1 cost. I've done that, but it's hard. If you don't have Inefa, Mawika, bro. You have Mawika? Why the fuck do you want Arlecchino then? Just to... Huh? Why are we pulling for Arlecchino if you have Mawika? What's the point of that? They play the exact same teams, but Pavica's just better at every single one of them. I wonder where. Oh yeah, it was in your account, Eric. True. We're testing some Arlecchino rotations because of Lanyan. Why do you even want this? Even for Pavica, it's not really worth getting. Sitlali is more than enough to sustain her in melt. Oh yeah, the rotation is this. Wait 1 second. Pick this up. 1 normal attack. 1, 2, 3 charge. That seemed to work. Yeah, that seemed to work. I think that worked because of I didn't get the Bennett buff yet. I'm pulling Shiloh for a pre-build team. Yeah, but for a premium team, you mean? Or what? I don't know. Like, I don't think you need Shiloh for premium. In fact, the better team is with Escoffier. If you play the harder combos, the better team is with Escoffier. Like, if you look at Pavica sheets, I feel like Shalona is kind of meh. Her with father, I see. But if you're concerned about Shred, just pull another Sidlali and it's done. Like, Pavica's strongest teams at C0 stuff started around this, which is with Escoffier and Sidlali. And this is CDN1, this isn't even that hard. I guess it's a little hard to set up. Two CD as well can do also 130k. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think Shalon is that important. Who is better for Vape, Arlecchino or Kaza? I mean, Shilonen is better for Arlecchino Vape, yeah. But Arlecchino Vape isn't even her best playstyle. Unless you get her weapon or something. And don't get that, because that is the worst weapon ban I've seen in my life. You can get the characters, but I would never recommend getting the weapon. It's a really bad weapon. Is Dea with Bennett a good team? No, it's not. Dea does 0 damage. Dea does 0 damage, Crazy Turtle. Give me the best calcing Dea team right now. Dea Bennett's team. Give me the best calcing Dea Bennett team. Let's see it. Let's see it. C6 Dea can get up to 200k. That's cool. What about C0 Dea? That's C4 Dea. That's C4 Dea. Where's C0 Dea? As a DPS. Dea Plunge. Dea Vape Plunge is 65k DPS. Okay, Dea Overload is... Oh, that's C6 Dea Overload with being 60k DPS. Oh, man. Yeah. No. No. Dea sucks. Why did you ask then? But yeah. For specifically Vape, Arlecchino, yeah, Shilonen is better. I think it's because you don't pick up the Bennett buff yet with the first couple N3s. So that's actually kind of interesting to think about. Right? Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Ah! Stupid. But no, this works. This rotation works. You can definitely play this. And it's going to be good enough for this Abyss. Especially if you have, like, the fur on your account. Oh, need to wait. Arlecchino. Dude! Knight set Arlecchino. That just popped into my head. Holy shit, I'm cooking. Holy shit, I'm cooking. I don't have a good Glad, but I have a good Knight set. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Wait a second. Let's finish this. Skill burst. Bennett skill burst. Lanyan, wait until you see Pyro on your character. Skill. Normal attack once. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, not consistently. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is... It's not gonna be any easier with Thing. This is a Yelan issue. I guess you gotta tank though sometimes. You could Google better players. I don't know. Like Google better combos or something. I don't know. Arlecchino Vape is not my forte. Let's just say that. But let me try Arlecchino Night Set. I didn't think about that. But she can also run Night Set. Do you have C6 standard characters? I have one. I have C6 Mona, which I currently selected on the constellation selector to test the buffed C6 Mona DPS stuff, which is gonna be interesting. Holy shit, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. That's also pretty good, man. That's also pretty good. But we can stay on this and just pick this one. Crit damage with attack and crit rate. What the fuck is this build? What the helly? We're overcapped on crit rate. That makes sense. Fuck. But look at the crit value here, bro. This is 220 crit value. I got AR 29. Nice. Oh, man. Too much crit rate. That's also more crit rate. Do I have anything with crit damage on this entire account? Anything at all? I guess this. I guess this is also a lot of crit rates. Huh. Nah, I don't think I can get my way down there. It's just too much. Too much. Does she have any other weapons? I don't think so, right? It's not good to run Dragon's Bane on her. This is decent on Kali for its 4-piece. What are we, Scholars? I don't think so. I don't even know what Scholars is. I mean, maybe I don't know. I can look into it. Amber. I don't even know what Scholars does. Energy recharge, gain elemental particles, or orbs give 3 energy to all party members who have a bow or catalyst equipped. Can only occur once every 3 seconds. A bow or catalyst. That's a very interesting set, but I don't think you could maybe put that on someone. Yeah, that's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Definitely, you could play that. Let me try Knight set Arlecchino though. If I could just swap the weapon, I'd be much better off. This is very similar CV. No, it's not. This is 10% more. I have a good amount of pieces here, huh? Do we swap the pyro damage goblet off? That's also overcapped. By a lot. Fuck! What? What? It's in Discord. What is this piece? The piece? I have good pieces. That's what you get. That's every main stat a crit damage piece at level 20. That's what you get in the end game, Crazy Turtle. That's just what it is. I don't know. I don't really want to optimize my Knight set right now. And I think this is a better circlet anyway. What's my worst piece here? 70. This is 7200 on the 5-piece. It's technically this, but I don't have a better one for crits. For attack. Like this one, I guess, but that's not even better. This is my best things piece. But that's 10 overcapped. What is this? EM is good, bro. What are we saying? EM is good. The set is lying to me. We can go here and maybe... Is this not too far over? Nah, this is fine. We can do this. 100, 200. Let's test this out in Stygian. Against Sigurd. I want to see what looks like. Arla with Knight set, yeah. Knight set with Aino Inefa. Aino Inefa Arla. I don't have a good set. But this could be interesting. I beat this already with what's her name? With Hu Tao. Arlecchino, where you at? Is she Ascendant? Yeah, she would be, right? Yeah. Make things a little better. Why not off-piece? I did put an off-piece. You didn't notice it, but I did. It's my goblet. My best pyro damage goblet. Okay. So.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay. We have less Arlecchino damage and less what's her name? Yelan damage because I put it on the wrong set.
Overrule. Quietly now. Game's up.
Let's see.
Fun's over.
It's less damage on Akino, but like it's more just team damage, I think, than her other teams. Because we're buffing lunar charge damage. Actually, I feel like I could probably better do this with Overload.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
I need some more energy recharge, bro.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this is not too impressive. Where are we going? I managed to get around 25 to 30 crit rate in subs. I'll switch my crit rate circle to crit damage. Hey, that's a lot. Maybe that's worth it. I don't see that. As long as the ratio at the end of the day is 1 to 2, you're good.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You can heal, right? Yeah, this is better than Hu Tao, of course.
Defensive
But it
mode
doesn't do
engaged.
big numbers.
Preparing for dust up.
Chew on this. Flash.
Quietly now.
Need to wait on
Things
particles
are
all the
about to
time.
get
It's super
dicey.
annoying. There you go. Bye, bro. See you again. Are you going? Sure. Thanks for being here, Sion. I got too many crit damage from subs, not crit rate. I see. Okay. And I think we're actually done for the day on stream. I wanted to do the main, the event quest, but it's been 6 hours, 5.5 hours already. So I guess I won't. Is Gilded Dreams a good set for Cookie? Yes. Full EM Gilded Dreams is your goal. You want to farm the Deepwood domain if you a little bit, not a lot, but later, not now. Deepwood for like Kali or Nahi or whatever, the Dendro main traveler or whatever your other ones. No, you need AR-45. You can't guarantee 5-star pieces, and you don't want to farm artifacts before you have 5-star pieces. Really, so it's fine to not be. I guess it would help out a little bit, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. The event is out. We only started the quest a little bit, and then I just got sidetracked. So, yeah. We'll do the event tomorrow. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.